evening, everyone, wherever you are in the world. East Coast, West Coast of the U.S., Canada, South America, Mexico, Europe, the Middle East, Japan, Far East Asia, and the Antipodean Islands down there with a bunch of little islands, including one that looks like an angelfish called Celeb or Celebes, depending on who you hear to hear it. And listen, oh gosh, I didn't mute myself. Ha ha! There you go, mute that tab. Hey, but Boomer already out because you know why? We had to come to you exactly on time. Exactly on time. Because all Snort of Poop is all Q Bear always tells us about Dadman, you're late. But no, that was not the pressure that did it. It was fire that did it. The countdown from Tina. 4 minutes to go. We had to be on time tonight. Hey, folks. But hey, we will get to all you wonderful animals, humans, and all of you guys out there in the chat in just a second. Let me bring on the people that we have first tonight here. And of course, this guy never gets old, even though he's a court jester and he's a retread here, rolls around every time. But I'll tell you what, he's my clown guy that I can call at 2 o'clock, not his time, my time in the morning, and just bust hell. It's Hungry Boy. Hey, Hungry.
Hello, my dear good friend. It's great to see you and hear you again.
Yes, always a pleasure. This is our third stream this week.
Yeah, I'm going to be bloody exhausted for a couple of days.
No, it's damn worth it. You know it's damn worth it.
It is.
We're at our best when we're friggin' streaming at all kinds of hours of the day, you know?
We're at our best when actually we're kind of sleep deprived, to be honest.
Well, we get pissy and piss and vinegar, and it's like,
oh, no, but we get creative. We get creative. Pillage
you call it creative. I call it pissy sometimes.
Okay. We were Pillage the Village with the missus, man. That was a brilliant stream.
No. I mean, I'm talking about myself. I need to I need to blow out steam. When I go on some rants here and there, that's when it's really good. It feels good when I rant a little bit. So let me turn the Twitch off on there. You know what? I told my boss one time when he called a 7:30 meeting in the morning, but never told anybody the day before that the meeting was going to be. I said, good things come to, he walked in, he's like, well, this person here, this person there, this person there, you know? And it's like, well, you know what they say, good things come to those who wait. Well, they're going to have to wait a little bit longer because we're going to bring in somebody else before. He's a regular returner on Friday nights, the great captain himself, JT Kirk. Hello, JT.
Oh, good to see you, man.
Hello, JT.
Hello?
Oh, no.
The Romulans have affected his speakers.
The gourd's got his tongue. The gourd's got his tongue. Is it gourd?
Gorn,
right?
You mean gorn?
Gorn.
Yeah, gorn is a fruit.
Well, hey.
Gorn.
The power of Kirk's eyes, the power of a young William Shatner's eyes are just staring at you people out there right now.
He's staring at us and judging us in a solemn way.
Yes, turning all the ladies' toes upwards. So, hey, hey, you want something even hotter, even more fiery than that? Well, hey, like I said, good things come to those who wait. Ladies out there. Oh, he dropped. We'll have to bring him back. But hey,
yes.
I guess we can't make the ladies or anybody out there wait for this guy, the voice of YouTube, the voice that melts all the mics on YouTube. But hey, you can actually, we'll bring JT in again. Hey, JT, good to see you. You there?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now. Thank you, JT, because I'm really stringing out Dave's introduction.
Well, I'm just going to demote that comms officer. There's no other way. Normally we're supposed to put this to a board of review, and
you're gonna demote Uhura?
Balkans. No.
Give him a red shirt and a
shift.
Give him a red shirt. Give him a red shirt and put him on an away mission, right?
Exactly.
All right. Well, look, I can't hold this out any longer because I tell you, this introduction needs no introduction. This man has the voice that melts all the microphones everywhere. And I tell you what, you ladies, here he is. He actually is on camera for all of you folks out there. The great Dave C. Dave.
Hello. How we doing?
The sausage party continues tonight.
Yes. Right. It's a sword fest tonight.
Yeah, we're working at the butcher shop tonight, guys. The abattoir. It's all meat. It's all meat.
But
if you give JT Kirk a red shirt, give him a bag of lime and a shovel while you're at it.
Well, let's say hello to the great chat we have. We actually have a lot of the ladies out here tonight. Some that have really been waiting for this show. You know, so well, we're going to start with the great polar bear of Florida, Snort Poopas Keeper. Hello, humans and other critters. And I tell you what, here the dragon of the north.
Hello, Tina.
The naughty dragon. Hello, my snack. I mean, Pooh Bear.
Tina's hot fire already with the Cheech and Chong. That's good.
Yes. Lizard steak. You're no gentleman, sir.
Yeah, it's a
And
lizard
Dave-
fillet.
Yeah. All right.
It's a fillet of lizard.
All right. Well, it's a dragon, not a
These are
lizard. but-
tartar.
Dave says hello, and he's Snorpoo says, "Of course, I'm a bear." And Tina says, "Yes, I'm a fire breather." And then Tina says, "Dave's not here."
That's
Yeah,
the
that's the
reference.
Cheech joke.
The
That's
Cheech
the
and
Cheech and
Chong
Chong joke.
Oh, Dave's
God,
not
we're
here.
old.
Man,
We're old. We're
Oh,
so old. I
well,
heard
I
those
get-
on vinyl, man. I heard those ones
you
on
broke
vinyl.
my record, man.
JT's probably like, "What?" I know he knows Cheech, but still,
You guys are unfamiliar with this, I see.
Yeah, I'm totally unaware right now. What's
Oh, sorry,
my-
man.
Well, I have some ideas.
I honestly think JT would like the humor because it's very creatively done and well written. It seems really abstract, but if you think about it 10 minutes after JT, it's not abstract at all. It's not. It's just well
No.
constructed.
It's just
So
straight
with
up.
Cheech and Chong, do I have to have used the Haitian oregano to understand?
Not
this?
I've
at
never
all.
heard that term.
That's a good
Wow.
one. I like
The
it.
Mary Jane.
Oh, that's pretty good. Well, let's see.
The
Snort
Jamaican
Poopas-
grass cuttings. Yes.
All right.
Yes, yes.
Well, Snortopoopas is setting up the squirrel tracker, and Hungry, it's your turn, your cue.
Emily.
Well, if I'm making too much
Gangadee-
noise
sorry.
here, folks,
Oh, no.
I'm working on something that you would use in Fortnite,
Okay.
but
Oh, cool.
YouTube won't let me
Nice.
say anything further than that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Rights and such. So,
Interesting.
yes.
You gotta say curious. Okay, Hungry, go ahead.
Emily Gangadine and the Retrievers.
Yes, and Snortopoop says hello to Emily and the pups, and Tina says hello too.
Tina.
And Dave's checked his email. So all right. So let's see. I don't know. So we got zooms and zoom. Oops, hit the wall.
You have a
no,
cat?
Tina says a dragon get the zoomies. I have to be careful. My claws can tear up the carpets. Whoa. Snortopoopas is just tired tonight. Clumsy old bird tonight. That's okay. And see, this is also 4 minutes. We had a countdown out there. I mean, like, all right. Thank you for your anticipation of the show. I know Tina's talked about this a few times in some of the other shows during the week. And folks, all you guys that I've heard repeatedly this week, even the Mr. Chats, thank y'all for loving this chat. Thank you for, you guys make this show rock, because without you guys here, I'd
There's
just
no
be sitting
point.
here.
There's no point.
It's you guys make it fun. You really, really do. So get back. We have no clue what we're going to do or talk about tonight. We don't know what's going to happen. So every show's different. No show's the same, and the cast of characters usually tends to change at a moment's notice and sometimes surprise you. So, all right.
Well, and there's kind of a suggestion right now. At one point, maybe later for just 2 minutes, I'd like to talk about the benefit of slothful pets. Like reptiles,
Like a
etc. Well, a sloth is a bit big for my tiny little condo, but
well,
I mean-
okay, we can do that.
I mean, one of the reasons I liked having reptiles is because they don't zoom around. Okay,
No.
they're not known.
I
to
don't
zoom
know.
around.
You say that. I want like a dragon. I truly would like a dragon. Wouldn't that be cool to have a dragon? Yeah, big,
depends
One of
on the
those
tall.
size.
Australian ones. The you freaking.
Yeah,
Oh no,
well,
we got those. We got the water dragons,
Yeah.
but also we have our version of the Komodo dragon, which is the goanna, which is a beautiful sleek lizard, and it's
I still-
sometimes they get 7 feet long.
Well, I
And-
still like 7 feet tall.
I always
but,
think
it's kinda
kimono dragon, not
Oh,
Komodo.
kimono.
Oh, a Komodo dragon. I
Kimono.
dated her.
cool.
Yeah.
Where Snortopoopas flops a lot. So
She had some talons on her too.
Oh yeah. Oh
and
yeah.
Brogu, hello Brogu, the cutest
Broads.
baby yogurt on YouTube.
Yogurt.
Yes, yogurt. Yes,
So you can always get a turtle.
it's the merchandise.
Yogurt.
His bigger Schwartz is bigger than yours. Oh yeah. All right, but gosh, everybody saying hello out there. Tina's
Rogert.
asking,
I don't want
Hungry,
to
how
know
are
where
you doing?
Brogert comes from. I don't want to imagine.
I do want to
where
talk.
Brogert-
I do want to talk
Yep.
Star Wars and shameless low capitalism in
Okay.
the Walt Disney Corporation, if we
Oh.
may.
We
in a
can
little
do that.
while.
We can hit
Let's
that a
do
little
it.
bit. Hungry. We'll talk about your.
Oh, I
your
love the
sluggish
Canadian,
animals.
I love that. Thank you, Tina. I love
And
that. I adore that.
Sword Poop saying hello to
I
Captain
don't know
Kirk.
what that's a boot.
Yeah,
Right.
boot.
What-
I love the Canadian.
He's been visiting Gornhub again. Sci-Fi Mombi is over on the Twitch side. Hey, folks, make sure you
Mombi.
follow us on the Twitch side. Also, make sure you
Mombi.
like and subscribe
Oh, look.
here. We are back
I'm
at
hungry.
627 on YouTube.
I'm hungry now. Look, that's like Grubhub. That's great.
Hey, Sci-Fi
Dude,
Mombi.
dude, you're changing your name all the time
That's
anyway.
right.
So what's
Hungry. I love.
and Tina said, "You've heard of me. Everybody's heard of yogurt." And then here comes the great Max Redstone.
Hey, Maxie.
The night Sword
Hey.
Poops came to his house. Now I don't know what happened right there. And after that evening, Dave was never there again. In fact, he wasn't anywhere ever again. Oh my goodness! 14 of you great folks here tonight. Make sure you follow us on the Twitch side. Hit that like button, subscribe here on the YouTube side, and definitely share the stream out to others. And oi, stunning! Good
Hello,
to see y'all.
Hey.
Hey,
All
good to
hail
see you.
Megatron.
Oh well, hey look, Emily Gangadine is on the Twitch side too.
Oh,
Yay!
that's cute. I like that.
Thank you. Also, remember the missus is also, if one of my mods here that are good with YouTube, Twitch, can put it out there. I will make sure you know the missus. That way you can follow her over there. Actually, on her side, where on Twitch, you can actually subscribe, which is like the join on YouTube. You can actually pay to get not have to watch ads and get special emotes being like a channel member, and you can help support her channel financially that way. If you do over there, of course, she's got her Ko-fi and other things where you can actually make donations, and Thrones
can
where
even
you can
make
donate items.
an anon contribution.
Yes, definitely an anonymous,
A nameless contribution.
There you go,
nameless
folks.
contribution.
Only the best humor brought to you by.
Hungry boy.
Hey.
So all right. So anyway, we got 14.
Well, I'm not
we
going to
got-
make QAnon jokes, man. You know that.
Well,
No.
Neither should any of us.
No. No.
Dave's like,
decided-
I'm considering it. Wait a second.
No.
I mean,
I know.
if we're gonna talk about Disney, I'm just gonna sit back and let JT go with this. And
JT
does
just
not
smile
usually
the rest
come-
of the night.
Folks, JT does not usually come up and with a lot. I mean, well, it's basically like when he speaks, you got to listen because it takes a
Hey,
lot to get JT
It's just terrible.
worked up. You, Dave, you remember on New Year's Eve, right? Do you remember? On
I
New
kind
Year's
of
Eve?
remember that. Yeah.
Well,
Kind of. That was good New Year's Eve for you.
well, I tell you what, you and JT kept my butt going there for as long as we did at one point.
oh yeah,
but,
yeah.
But there's the
yeah.
one time when I said about Wrath of Khan, I was like, it's okay. And then JT Kirk
Oh, what?
actually came on camera.
all right.
Well,
Right,
why
right,
don't you
Well,
fill
Hungry,
in
if
with
you'd
the
have gone
crowd
back
about
up
what?
and visited me later in the day, you would have known that
Oh,
JT Kirk actually showed his face.
Inform
Oh.
the crowd what that's about, there, Dad man.
Well, yeah, well.
For people who
what-
don't know.
Oh no, Hungry was in the early shifts. Hungry, we had fun learning about all the 4 billion.
I was up till like 4 a.m. my time for you. Why are you
I-
canceling me?
I thought you
I was up
disappeared.
till
I
like
must have.
7 or 8.
I don't remember that day really. I just remembered if it wasn't for you guys coming in to bail my butt out. So
Well, the
y'all.
backstory is that Dad man, if I have this correct, right, JT,
Uh-huh.
you and I flipped out, and especially you, because he has not even seen
I saw
Star
it.
Right.
Trek 2.
I
Right.
saw it, but I was like, eh.
Oh, okay.
So,
All right. So
yeah.
that's what. Okay, you did see
JT
it, but you were like, it's not even. you
At
didn't even-
least one of the best box office hits of the 80s. At
and
least.
JT,
But, you know, he also didn't see Alien until like
just
Recently.
recently.
on-
Yeah.
I
So-
was-
Hungry, were you
I
with us
thought
when
that-
JT came on camera?
I wanted some of that alien.
I don't
action.
think so. I don't think so because I believe I do think
No,
I
'cause-
went back and I do think I saw the reveal, the JT
Yeah.
reveal briefly.
It was
But,
just like
um,
he had his limit with it, and he's like,
Mm.
"I'm Popeye. I'm stand all I can. I can't stance anymore."
Well, I mean, to be
And if
honest,
you can't
even,
dance,
look,
then you can't
look,
dance.
I
You're
don't
no
mean
friend of mine.
I don't mean to sound like the real old guy in the group,
Yeah.
okay? But even if you don't know Star Trek from a hill of beans, Wrath of Khan is a beautifully scripted, directed, shot
Okay.
movie. The cinematography is fantastic. The
You know
pacing's
what?
fantastic.
You know what?
Ricardo
I-
Montalban.
Okay,
my
you
God.
know
That's
what
what I'm
I-
like.
yeah.
You know what? I've been
Mm.
told to. Everybody's been saying do some like watch parties and stuff. If I can find out the medium to do it, I've been thinking about a StreamYard webinar where
There's
I could
there's
do
another site too.
I know there's another site, but I'm afraid of that
Yeah.
one because I know you really got to mod it because trolls can come in.
Oh,
But
yeah.
either way,
Well, you
I
can do
think-
it with the K. You mean the one that starts with the K,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
You
yeah.
can actually make a private one and send out invitations, and those are the only people who are going to get in.
Yeah, but the problem is I got a lot of. I mean, it's not like I have a list of members. I,
Oh,
kinda
right.
like
Okay.
leave
All
it
right.
open
Yeah.
for people.
Oh,
but,
I get you.
But
My
we'll see.
apologies.
We'll see what happens. So, but anyway, let me greet Mr. Angel. We got 16 people here with us
Mr.
tonight.
A.
Morning,
Nice.
Mr. Angel. Good to
Smash
see you.
that like
And
button.
PS Shamu 2. Welcome.
Hello.
I think first time over there on the chat.
I don't think it's Shamu. That's a Florida thing.
It's piss on
We know who Shamu is. It could be.
I know who
could be
Shamu
wrong.
is.
Oh, you know who
Susan
Shamu
Epstein.
is.
Hello.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, both of you, both Emily and PS Shamu 2 are first time chatters over on the Twitch side. So follow us over there. I get the missus here. I'll have her put her link in.
Now before I forget, Hungry had said, right, because all the great minds think alike here, included, especially for us somewhat old guys, right, Hungry?
Yeah.
And you literally just beat me to saying Ricardo Montalban. You have to say it like that, Hungry.
Ricardo Montalban.
Ricardo.
Ricardo Montalban.
So now I'm a
Damn,
straight. I'm going to say
damn,
something, but I'm a totally straight guy. But damn, if that guy can't pull off a low cut V with a hairy chest and tan,
When he's middle aged,
him
dude. When he's
and
middle
Sir
aged.
Sean Connery, those
Yeah.
two mofos
gray and
can pull a
white
hairy
hair.
chest.
Well,
off,
you know
man.
what? Maybe
Probably Tom Selleck or
let's see.
Sam Elliott.
What
and
if
those guys,
ladies out in the chat think? I mean, we don't
Yeah.
have the ladies here because it's
We
a
should do a
big
poll.
sausage party right now. So
Look,
It's
if
just
you want to
that
bring,
it- well,
let's
for
find
the-
two more. Let's find two
Yeah.
more. We
come
got,
on,
we got,
Tina, come
we
on
got-
the panel.
Hey, where are
If
the girls
Tina
for the
is in
panel?
fact-
Well, the problem, Dadman,
Well, she's
was
a
that
dragon. She's busy
Hello to
eating a
Suzanne.
goat.
Hello, Suzanne
True.
Eckstein. Welcome in tonight. How are
Hey,
you
Suzanne.
tonight?
Yes.
Good to see you again. I recognize you
It's
from other
who
places.
remembers Fantasy Island. That's what I was trying to get out. That's
Well,
how
even
bad
before
far
that,
back he goes.
He used,
Now look
he
at
used to-
this. Tina said I'd have to turn my nerd card if I'd never seen Wrath of
Oh,
Khan.
well, that's true. That's
I
true.
did see it once. I just, Mrs. and I watched it, and
Mm.
just, and the old man cometh is here. Hello, old man
Hello.
cometh. Welcome to everybody. Oh man, the chat. Yes, yeah, that's what Hungry was saying. So I'm
So
I'm
we're
looking.
going to do a hairy chest poll. Is that what we're doing?
Yeah, well, who are the other two would be? So
Tom
Well, first
Selleck.
off-
oh,
Mine?
Suzanne,
Oh, yeah,
all
yeah,
right.
Selleck, yeah.
Suzanne, I hope y'all got enough to take care of what your situation
This
was.
is
So
gonna
we
be
appreciate
great.
it. And hey, look, even the
Sean
snort guy,
Connery.
even
Oh,
our
you go.
polar bear is on the Twitch side these days, folks. If he can do it, you can do it. So hey, welcome everybody.
By the way, Ricardo Montalban was voted the sexiest man in Mexico back in the 50s because he actually started
Yes.
out doing romantic comedy roles.
Yep.
And he did a lot of his own
I am-
stunts, by the way. And
But
he
see,
was
y'all
also
are-
a sportsman
see,
and athlete.
y'all
Yes.
are so stuck on the hairy chest poll.
I'm not
I mean,
stuck
I
on the
feel-
hairy chest.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
stuck
totally
on
into
the
the hairy
hair.
chest bowl.
No,
We've
no,
got to
I
do
just,
this.
I mean,
We've
bone
got to do
structure,
this.
dude.
no, because I'm like we're like blew right past this observation. So
It's Snorter
like,
Poopus is in
man,
on it too.
hopefully we'll have. We never know. We
He's
got
got a
links.
hairy
We-
chest. Sorry.
oh God, yeah, we could put Snorter Poopus in the poll. How about that?
Well,
I
Ricardo,
don't know if that's fair because
Sean Connery, Tom
hold on,
Selleck,
JT.
and who's the fourth?
Well, wait, Snorter Poopus keeper. But what about that, JT? What?
well, I mean, he might eat us if we don't vote for him.
Mm.
That's always the threat. You put Snorty in any poll.
Oh my God, Whole Man Cometh just nailed it.
Mm.
I don't know. I'm trying to get down there. I can't.
Oh,
Emily
the
said,
guy.
"Where's Bucky?" Let's see. I'm furry all over. Snoot to toot. Yeah. Let's see.
I think Old Man's got the fourth there.
There you go. That says the
I'm
deepest
pretty
rest
sure.
says the Magic King lies insatiable corporate greed. Yep. We'll see, about that. And Emily is barking at Snort over on the. See, folks, we're all everywhere there. And to see, Okie, we'll start a Tweety account. Sigh. Plus, you can also follow Aang over there, Mr. Angel. My kid Ang is on Twitch also. So I will put Mrs. and Ang's links out in just a second. If I get,
follow both.
we could even put Stunning in the poll for you. You okay, Hungry?
Oh, I'm fine. I'm just.
I also.
The hairy
David
chest thing is
also-
making me think of.
Yeah.
Danny DeVito, man, that is not a good-looking hairy man.
No.
How many units of hair per square unit of measurement before you have to start using conditioner?
Or Nair.
Well, that's Suzanne. I'm glad.
Well,
that
you actually have a chest brush.
Suzanne, I'm glad that they were able to help as to the extent they could. At least, like you said, everything helps. And thank you for being here with us tonight. So, and yes, Tina, we heard about the double D's. Yes, it's 6 foot tall. Yeah, we're glad that you don't. So
I'm glad you don't either, Tina.
Can y'all say Rick's Corinthian leather?
Rich Corinthian leather.
Lynch. Corinthian leather.
Corinthian.
Uh-oh, I'm bubbling. I'm not bubbling. I'm buffering.
You're bubbling over a
No,
hairy chest. Wow.
He's
No,
bubbling
okay.
his buffer.
The computer is like going in circles like a bubble. Anyway, it's like there. So Mr. Andrews said, "God, I hate Tweety. So under protest, I'll make an account, but don't expect me to join the madness."
Yeah, right on.
Tweety or Twitchy? Which one?
I like old man
Tweety.
Cohen's side. He's got Robin Williams. That dude had hairy chest and the hairiest arms, right?
Yeah.
But we're talking maybe it's a great idea.
Hey, look here. Look who's here.
All
tonight.
right.
Sexy.
All right, Thor.
Talk
Thank
about
goodness.
sexy. It's the god
There's Thor.
Thor himself.
There's our fourth. There's
Robin,
our fourth. For the
You know,
poll.
before they made the remakes of the Planet of the Apes movies, this is back in the 80s. Robin Williams made this one joke, and it was like at an improv thing. He said, "Why don't they hire me to star as Cornelius? They'll save so much money on the costume."
Yeah, it would have been hungry. We can go back to, if we go back that far, we're going to lose a lot of people here, except maybe Maddie's daddy and a few other people. I don't mean to be dismissive for people who've been around and know movies. You know, Charlton Heston, those guys in the 60s and 70s, 50s, and they all they had that male look, those actors back then, right? Those guys. And they all had that look. And who was the guy who did with the battery commercial? Go ahead. Knock it off. I dare you. That
The
kind of,
battery commercial?
yeah, it was a battery commercial. Those kind of actors, those tough dudes who had that stigma, you know what I mean? That aura about them as actors.
I wouldn't say
like
stigma. I'd use mystique.
Mystique,
Enigma.
aura. Yeah, sorry.
Wait, I
sorry.
thought-
Yeah,
I
you're
thought
correct.
Mystique
You're
was
right.
a female
Stigma's a
X-Man.
different thing.
Yeah, when you talk about Charlton Heston, how many movies did he probably do that they had him shirtless?
Well, let me. tell
Well,
you,
that actually goes back to the Ten Commandments.
Robert,
as
yes,
Moses.
Maddie's.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Well, look
Maddie's
here.
daddy got it.
Tina's mentioned Jamie Farr was like a
Yes.
walking carpet.
Oh, yes.
Our friend Maud Jess.
See,
I
Tina
had an
knows all
aunt-
the old guys.
But see,
Dave, she
remember-
knows. She's young.
Remember Remember Jess had an aunt. I think that was married to Jamie.
Oh,
Farr.
Robert Conrad. I love Robert
Huggy, do you
Conrad.
remember saying that about her aunt was married to Jamie Farr?
Oh my
Who's her?
God, you're right, Tina.
Yeah, Jess had mentioned Jess has got like a cousin or somebody that's married or was married to Jamie Farr. I think,
that's
or dated
wonderful.
or something. Yeah, but Charlie Chaplin personally, you're too funny. And Brogu's on the Twitch side. Hello, Brogu. So yeah. Oh, Robert Conrad, tough guy with a battery on his shoulder. Yes, exactly. And he was the real voice of the intro to Buck Rogers in 25th Century. One of the biggest downgrades of a friggin' intro voice, except for having Twicky replaced by a prepubescent teenage boy. That was
terrible. We don't need to go back to that. That traumatized JT. And Robert Conrad, by the way, that was not Robert Conrad who did the voice to Buck Rogers. Robert Conrad is the guy who was the lead in Wild Wild West.
Oh God, you're right. You're right. I'm thinking Cannon. I'm thinking that guy. No, I mean, Robert Conrad, Baba Black Sheep.
Yeah, he did the Marine
also
Corps colonel or officer down there. It wasn't an officer out in the jungle of World War II, right?
Guadalcanal,
Yeah.
Guadalcanal, Pappy Bowen. But he was also the cop in Jingle All the Way, the motorcycle cop.
He's
Remember
great.
that
I love
Christmas
Robert
classic
Conrad.
movie?
Yeah. I remember
those
that.
tough guys, man. It's kind of cool. A lot of
Oh,
people
look at
know
this
them.
lot
You
here.
know?
JFR play clean or mash, but Disney different. Disney Princess.
Pappy Boynton. That's right.
That
baby.
was good. That was good. That was good. And yeah, he did Pappy Boynton. Yeah, which is an interesting series. Very interesting person of history to take a look and read up on. Well, 16 people here, 12 on the YouTube side, 4 on the Twitch side. Hey, all right. Let's go first. Let's go with your sloth issue.
Dennis Weaver was a tough guy too, and I bet he did not have a
Why
bald
did you
chest.
say talking about Dennis Weaver when I said something about your sloth animals? Okay, all right. Okay, so fine. We'll do the poll. We'll do the poll. Okay, so
Yes.
who has the sexiest hairy chest? Or
Yeah. Definitely.
How about
Sexy movie
sexiest
actor.
guy with hairy chest? How about making that easy?
Okay,
for
there
him?
you go.
So who do you got? Well, hard though, Montalban, right?
Yep. Tom
Maybe
Selleck.
Maybe this will get
Tom
the ladies in here.
Sir Sean Connery.
Yep.
Okay,
And Old Man Cometh had a great one with David Hasselhoff. Or
Ricardo Montalban.
I agree. And we
Somebody-
can only do 4 in the poll, so I think good choices, guys.
Don't forgive me on spelling. Okay, who's the second one? Ricardo Montalban.
Tom Selleck, Ricardo Montalban, David Hasselhoff, and Sean Connery.
Okay, that's good.
That's a
I'm
damn
just
good
repeating
poll,
what
man.
Dave C.
Oh
said.
shoot! Forget the poll. It's an end poll.
What?
I hit the wrong button. Dang it!
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there you go. So
And also, honorary mention because we had to go through two seasons.
Snorty.
Gil Gerard, JT. Gil Gerard with a hairy chest.
Oh no.
I love Gil Gerard. I can never freaking say that dude's name. Can he hang with these 4?
Oh, no. That's why he's honorary mention. He does not get in the top 4.
And Snorty gets an honorary mention too.
Yeah,
Snorty.
there you go. And
Yeah,
what's the
we
fourth
all
one?
love him,
Montalban,
but I don't know if he
Selleck,
can hang.
Hasselhoff, and
Connery.
okay.
Sure.
Is it
Sometimes.
It's SEAN, right?
Well, he is the James Bond, so
And do the
Also-
accent, Dad, man.
I know, huh?
You got to do the accent.
What? Do you
Don't
like
you
my
make him-
Scottish accent?
Oh, dear God.
Get off
Why,
me! You're
Dave?
on, you youngsters.
Lopan strikes again.
well, I did Dadman, when you hopped in
Yeah.
last night on Teagues for a second. Did you hear me mention that you're getting sleep so that way you don't fall asleep when you're driving your vehicle?
Oh yeah, I know. It's a trend.
You
I'm
didn't
taking
hear that.
over the internet.
Driving the vehicle to the theater after eating tomatoes.
Yes. Yes.
Yes, there you go. See, but sort of
Sitting next to an albino who came from a very, very long dynasty of heritage.
Brogu, I'm feeling kind of. At least I can't vote on this one, so I have no choice. So hey, but there's some out here.
Well, you're
Now,
the
Tina's like
tiebreaker.
Sean Connery during early James Bond era.
Nice shot. Good one, Tina.
All right, yeah. So okay, now Hungry. What about your sloth?
I didn't bring up sloths.
The sloth
JT.
animals. You talked about the sloth pets. I thought
Slothful.
Slothful pets. And so then I forget the literary term for that when you take what he said and turn it literal. There is a term for that, but well, hey.
So
let
are
it
you
lie.
saying slothful like the slow animals, or are you saying something else?
Actually, the sin of sloth. It's actually
Yes, one of the
That's
7
what I
deadly
thought.
sins.
That's what I thought. Well,
That's why they named the animal after it. We
I
didn't use
know.
it. Didn't go in the
Yeah.
opposite way. We named the
Right.
animal after the sin, after the word. We didn't create the word from the animal, man. Oh my God, I've had
So
an
what do
hour
you
and a
wanna
half
say
of
about
sleep
it
in
tonight?
30
What-
hours. I'm sorry, but
It's okay. What do you want to say about the slothful animals?
well, they're just less maintenance, and I can't move around fast anymore, so I don't want to go chasing a hyperactive kitty that dives off onto the freeway that's by my house, and I don't want to deal with a dog that's jumping around so much that it makes a magpie from Australia go after it and start pecking on its head. I don't want to deal with that crap.
Look at this. We're getting rebellion from the guys in the chat. Can't poll with all females in a hairy chest. Mr. Angel. I seriously do vote on a sexy hairy chest at 4:30 in the morning. Okay, I never expected that. Well, it's Hungry's fault. Yeah, God, take me
it's
away.
It's always my fault.
Exactly.
I remember those
My
ads.
original toy even gave me chest hair. Oh my gosh!
I remember commercials that you couldn't do now.
Mm.
Oh yeah, all the time.
It's an ancient something secret.
Pearl Queen, ancient tiny secret.
Yeah. Ancient Chinese secret. Yeah, that was the commercial. And
that was the exact line.
Nobody had a freaking problem with it back then. Nobody.
Hey, and Tina doesn't mind admiring both genders. So yep, people. I like it. I tell you what, lemon pie. Hello, citrus.
Nicely done.
I'm still trying to work on the Tina the Naughty Dragon song though. I can't get. I have no rhythm, so I couldn't get that one right.
I used to live near a whole congregation of kangaroos where I previously lived, old man comment. And let me tell you, look, they will punch you in the face. So no, I'm not going to live there.
Brogu, you have a possibility right there. You have a very good possibility right there. We're going to give the ladies the first shot tonight. But
you already know
Mr. Angel is bringing the shaving cream and blade.
Yep. Nice.
You guys
no waxing though.
Should we?
Yeah. Feel free to share the stream out, folks. Bring more in. This is what we do. We've gone 31 minutes and really we've gone in circles. But Hungry, or did you have something with the sloth animals or not? That's where I'm confused. I thought you wanted to talk about slothful animals.
Well, I mean, a big chunky lizard is good, particularly in winter. Not a lot of high maintenance there. They tend to sleep a lot. I won't freak you out by talking about the pet tarantula.
Please, thank you.
they can be fast, but honestly, they generally very gracefully move across the ground, and sometimes they gracefully crawl up your back and sit on top of your head. But we'll leave that alone for now. And
that'd be out the door.
No, my tarantula, which was named Frank for Frankenfurter from Rocky Horror Picture Show, used to crawl up my arm, up my chest, and then sit on top of my head like a hat with its little legs. Yeah, it didn't bother me at all. And the only thing I didn't like was I didn't like having to feed it live crickets because I thought that was cruel to the crickets. But there's only so many things the damn things can eat, so it's not like I could turn it into a vegan tarantula. Not to do it anyway. But
that reminds me of one of our friends that had a meme tonight about that. Guess what, folks? You wanted her, you got her. I think Emily asked for her specifically. Tina asked where the lady's at. It is the one, the only, the most incredible of housewives, mothers, and incredible butt kickers to you guys out on YouTube because she loves to bust your heads open. It's Bucky Scrappy.
Hey, Bucky.
Hey. Here, I thought you were going to be introducing the missus.
Yeah, I know, right? Welcome, Bucky.
Howdy. How's everybody?
Doing great.
We're happier now that you're here.
Hey.
We're doing the hairy chest pull. Have you seen that?
Yeah, did you see?
I have not been in the loop, so now I'm a little bit concerned. Do I need to get my husband back?
Is he hairy?
If we're doing hairy chest stuff, I can get him back here.
Is he a baldy torso or a Sasquatch? What's your hubby?
Sasquatch, 100%.
Then he's in the poll.
He's in the poll.
Full on lumberjack.
Hey, all right.
Wow.
Big fan.
We could get compared to stunning. We have our own channel hair off, I guess.
Now we're not doing hairiest. We're doing sexiest.
Sexiest men who happen to have hair on the torso.
Right. Mostly movie actors or TV actors, that kind of stuff.
Well, we got to do a female one though later, but because some people like.
Gotta be honest, I'm not into women with hairy chests. That's just my personal taste.
You're not into what? Sorry, Bucks. What?
I'm not into women with hairy chests.
Oh God, no. Oh no! I had to suffer that once, Bucks. I mean, there was this little ring mustache around the areola. You know what I'm talking about?
No. Thankfully, I don't. But
hippies.
Wow. the old man comment says hello to you, Bucky, and so does Tina.
Hi, the old man comments. Hi, Tina.
Snort poop is
Hi, everyone
related.
else.
How do hippies grow hair on their chest when those women don't eat meat? I don't get it.
It's I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know. Some weird
Dave
plant.
Probably whatever they're
Dave,
smoking.
Dave, remind
Some weird
I
plant that
saw what you
mimics
put. Yeah,
testosterone.
that's where I was going.
Oh, good point.
What's that?
Your one here. That
Oh,
was
somebody
something
had said,
looking
somebody in the chat, I forgot who it was, forgive me, had said, what about sexiest women in a sci-fi movie? I didn't catch the movie part because I already had those two popped up
but either
immediately
way,
before I even
was
finished the
thinking Aaron
sentence.
Gray right off the beginning. So
Those two right off the bat. But what he said, I think might have been Tina. I can't remember who it was, but they said
that's
movie.
The thing is, we can.
I was like,
That's the thing is, do we do
technically
movies
Buck
or do we
Rogers
TV?
was a movie. Technically, Buck Rogers was released as a feature film. That's how I saw the first one.
Battlestar Galactica as well.
Right. Mr. Angel's a band from Hairy Chest. So
yeah, understood.
I'm wondering what was too much information for Brogu.
This guy,
if he didn't want information, he came to the wrong stream. Got to be honest.
I think Brogue is really upset about the image that I put in his head with the hippie gal.
I don't know that or that he's voting on a guy. I mean, Brogu, we will have a female vote on.
Yeah, some of the dudes are a little irritated that we're voting on other dudes with sexy hairy chests.
Stunning said he's a balding Sasquatch. Stunning said he's a balding Sasquatch though, because genetics hates him. Oh my gosh! Well, 17 of y'all here tonight because let me do. Oh no, I got rid of them, didn't I?
Do we have the poll up?
It's all.
Yeah,
dang it! I deleted two that Bucky had sent me the other night about what? What's up?
What I send you?
Interesting.
No, he asked if I had my poll up, and I said that's a personal question.
Oh yeah, I did send you a pretty good vegan one. Yeah.
Yeah, we shared those the other night. Well, let me do this.
I can talk crap about vegans because I was a former vegan. You can tell because I still talk about it.
Oh, really?
You beat me too. I was like, well, now we know, right?
She had a couple good steak and cow ones. No, she's serious. So.
Oh, you didn't want to hear about my husband's hairy chest, Brogu? I can talk about other hairy parts of him.
Oh wow! Oh my gosh!
No.
Whoa!
I own a Manscaped. I own a Manscaped, so I mean, you know.
I'm blushing, Bucky. Oh, yummy! Interesting.
His face. He's got a very large beard sometimes.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
He grows a beard in like 2 days.
You gotta get shaved. Oh, Stunning said he's got hair growing everywhere except his head. Oh, yummy.
Yeah, that's kind of the issue my husband's got now, so I make him shave his head.
No, I'll tell you, some do. Yummy, how do you vote on this poll? But Wes Cagle, hello.
He's got that McDonald's hairline.
Oh my God. That exactly. That's why this is a squirrel stream. We just jump up, jump around. We don't even have other people here tonight. So, and
people still coming in.
Yeah, we'll see. And Tina was quiet. I hope she's still around because we're gonna have some fire here on a Friday night. It's always good and good to see. Buddy Hepburn, get one of those sponsored by Manscaped codes. And Buddy Hepburn, this guy don't fool you. This guy knows his old movies and knows how to bring the heat to himself. What is a McDonald's hairline?
The McDonald's logo where it's the M.
Yep.
He's got that going on. His temples are very bald.
Oh,
but he's got that like widow's peak. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Right.
The McDonald's hairline is what my sister likes to call it, which is very funny.
Yeah. Well, before we've got the poll that just went off, that came up that we all figured out. By the way, Sean Connery is ahead at 43 with 14 votes, 43 to 29 over Tom Selleck. Hasselhoff and Montalban are bringing up the rear tied. But there's a question in the previous multitasking here. There was a task. There was a question that Tina, the great Tina, in Mrs. Game Chat asked. There are two topics she said for conversation to consider. One of them is think of how like now we are in 2024, and sometimes we look back to the 80s fondly. Like I just recently looked at the movies from 40 years ago, 1984. What do you think if advances 40 years? I'd be 93.
Yeah, this
Hopefully I'm
was a
still
good
around.
question. Yes.
If it advances 40 years, what would people about 30 or 40 years from now look back to our modern times as something nostalgic? Like we look back to the 50s with the sock hops and the cars and stuff. The 80s, we look at parachute pants, new wave music, Hungary's great love for Duran Duran, that type of stuff. But can y'all think of something now that you might be able to be looked back on fondly?
Star Trek Discovery. Don't kill me, JT.
Oh, I had a multi-hour
Phil,
therapeutic session with Admiral T.
Oh gosh, there you go. And Tina, feel free, please, if you pondered this question, feel free to share what you thought with this question. And if you just want our input, think about it. Hungry or JT, Bucky, what do you think?
If you go back a little bit, being able to watch videos for free online.
Yeah,
that might be more true.
Having limited, having all your shows and stuff in one place.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably something. I was watching a video about that earlier, so that's kind of on my mind a bit. But otherwise, honestly, with how fast things move,
right.
I mean, people are nostalgic for last month.
Right.
Yeah.
Like, it's crazy. So,
well, I mean, Bucky brings up a good point, because if you think about our last 5 years, right? Well, let's say 4 years.
I'd rather not.
For this decade. Well, I'm just saying there's been so many things that have come at us so fast. I'm struggling to remember everything that somebody might consider or dismiss.
Well, look here,
it's got to be cool though, right?
Well, look, stunning hit right there. Stunning hit right there. Our generation moves too fast for things to really connect. Now, Tina did say the rise of streaming services. That could be interesting.
There will be some things. There will be some things.
Oh, definitely. But
it depends
trying to predict that.
Where you're looking. I think the ubiquitous use of RGB in everything in like the computer space. I think that's a fad that's going to die out eventually. And then in 20, 30 years, everybody's going to be looking for RGB crap that you can't find anymore.
Yeah.
You mean red, green?
Yes.
What do you mean by RGB?
Red, green, blue lighting.
Oh, right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. With the programmable LEDs and all that kind of stuff. I think you're going to find people are very nostalgic for the last generation of the pony cars. I think.
What's a pony car?
Mustang or a Camaro or whatever the heck Dodge still makes.
Corvette.
Yeah. Well, but the Camaro and the Mustang are basically, I think Ford's going to make them for another year or two, but the Camaro ended production at the end of last year, the model year anyway. So there is no gas Camaro left. And those were beautiful cars in a lot of ways. Yep. And they also just have infotainment systems that will actually still work 10 years from now. A lot of the brand new stuff that has, in a lot of the Teslas or, you name the brand, it's all, we're going to be Android Auto and blah, 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 blah. And it's just not going to work. You're going to find it works about as well as your first generation iPad or an Android tablet from about 2012.
I still got one of those. Gathering dust in the closet.
But it doesn't work anymore.
So Yemi said that. Yemi is saying there with the gas powered cars. So yeah,
but it's those higher end muscle car types that I think it's going to be right at the end of an era, and people are really going to be nostalgic for tech, but tech that just works. And that works long into the future. That makes it a classic thing. I think you will find collectors things or nostalgic things like that.
Good Good point.
I
I
don't
would
know.
add air fryers
Yeah.
because air
Well, see-
fryers have been really big for the past 4
Yeah.
years. And I think 40 years from now, we're not going to be allowed to even own
No.
those.
No, we
I
won't
just-
even be able to have a gas stove in some cases. But like I
Or
said, the
beef.
gas cars there, yeah. Wes Cagle said, "What started dysentery?" No, like Tina said, the rise of the Naughty Dragon said the rise of misread it. The rise of streaming services. Yes, but hey, everybody, we got 20 of y'all out there. Make sure you smash that like button and share out the stream with us. You guys are great tonight.
Yeah.
People might be
So-
nostalgic for physical media.
Yeah.
But
Oh,
when
yeah.
we're talking nostalgia, like Mr. Angel and JT touched on it. He said, "Oh, we have to look at the generation now to touch on what's that." But I'm thinking ahead in 20, 30 years from now, what's been going on, and I don't see the same kind of nostalgia. Maybe because he's right. I'm stuck in that one, like parachute pants, hairstyles, attitudes. Heck, is a Walkman. Remember that?
Look
I
at Wes
remember
Cagle.
Walkman.
Things, you know what I mean?
Look at Wes Cagle. He was nostalgic
Oh,
for
wow.
New Jersey wasn't crap.
I don't know if that's happened, but
I mean, Dave C brings up a
Wow.
very good point because
I already do Grogu.
Yeah, there's
The one-
nothing
Sorry.
now, Hungry. I just don't.
Yep.
I'm really thinking ahead.
Yeah.
Really trying to think ahead, and I don't
Wow.
see.
But we have to
much.
imagine
Wow, wait,
Zoomers
I
being
gotta cut
our
in- I
age
gotta cut
now.
I got to cut
Right,
in
and
there
I
real
just don't
quick.
see what's
Hey,
nostalgic
I
about
got to
any
cut
of
in
it.
real quick. I got to cut in real quick because see, Yemi, this surprised me, Yemi. You come up with this, but who knows where the things could go? We could be looking back of that, animal products, meat, things.
Oh,
like
I'd say
that.
before that. I would say before that. I would say maybe by 2060.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. And then we're going to wish we had the physical media because, everybody
Mhm.
goes to the tech, the online, the
it's AI.
streaming. And so,
It's
yeah,
AI now,
exactly.
right?
Well, I tell you what will happen is when the companies don't make the players anymore or they change it to, that was always a big thing in the television industry. My dad said, when they started withholding service information, they started changing function, repairability, get service information. Look at your cars now. You can't even really work on them unless you almost have your own garage. And Buddy Hepburn brings back up a disturbing trend. Mullets are back in style for people this age.
Okay, that's one of the
That's
signs of the
another thing.
apocalypse.
People are getting so nostalgic for eras that they weren't even part of.
Right?
Yep.
Right?
Yeah.
I think again because of the internet, people won't live in the now because, to be entirely honest, there's not a whole lot that's uniquely now.
Nope.
Whereas, and we're constantly seeing, the past 10 years, we've gone through the past 50 years before that of fashion.
Yep.
The hairstyles for girls.
Hairstyles for girls and men, clothing, accessories, how you decorate your house, everything.
That's a very good point, Bucky, because in the 90s, Dave will remember the 60s came back, and then in the early 2000s, they were mimicking the early 70s. And so that's a very good point, Bucks. Excellent point. Please keep going.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it's just things keep coming back around, but it's accelerated again because of the internet, because people are always looking for the next new big thing, which they inevitably keep going to the next new old thing. But there's really nothing, there's not a whole lot right now that is, that makes me go, oh yeah, 2020s, 2010s. Oh man, that was iconic. People look back at the 2010s and go, man, remember that other than some technology, to be honest.
Yeah.
Oh man, remember when you could get a music player that wasn't also your phone? That was crazy.
I still got my iPod.
I've got even a better idea. What Bucky touched on is anything from the 2000s, 2010s to 2020. Is it still going to be anything in there is going to beat the 80s for nostalgia, even 10 years from now?
Another
Which
great
would have
point.
been already 30 years from
I don't know.
2000.
You never
The
know.
80s
You
are
never
still
know.
going to kick their ass.
Yeah,
Right.
You never know. But let me say real quick, big hello to Bird of Prey 5. Kapla!
Oh, and by the way, Buddy's actually bringing up something old that's great, and I have to do the voice for Buddy because he knows this reference,
Welcome,
and
Bird
so
of
will
Prey.
Dave.
Hold on, Bird of Prey. I hope you're doing well tonight. I hope you're doing okay, and our prayers and all for you, sir, and for your show, and thanks for coming by tonight and hanging out.
But the voice of Box from Logan's Run: fish, plankton, sea greens, protein from the sea. And Buddy remembers that scene. That was the most chilling moment in the Logan's Run movie from the 70s.
Hey, Plankton, F is for friends.
F is for friends who do stuff together.
Well, U is for
you and me. And it's for anywhere and anytime at all.
I have
down in the deep blue sea.
I have something that Maddie's daddy
fire that rains down the whole town. U is for uranium.
Bomb. And it's for no survivors when you're plankton.
Oh, that was good, Bucky. That was good. We need more singing from Bucky. I like that.
Oh, you
I don't want to get
hate SpongeBob.
Right.
You hate SpongeBob. You hungry?
Hey, the fun song
Who hates
is
SpongeBob?
For everyone.
I love Bucky more than I love Bucky more than I hate SpongeBob. So
I know
that means a lot. Because SpongeBob
get the ladies on here and you'll flip. Get the ladies on here and you'll flip. Imagine if you ever had Tina on here with you, probably. Oh man, anyway. But hey, welcome. Okay, I do agree with Brogu here, right? Real quick. Well, let me go back. Snort poop is someone's trying to talk him into a vegan diet, but I haven't met a vegan that tastes good.
Fair enough.
We had some good ones that Bucky shared that night, but see, I do think that this could be one. I know people have stereos at home. I know have they different things, but
yeah, that's a good one.
Especially in 2020, with nothing to do, not be able to go out for that time, it was like I wanted to get out, and not having it for even just a couple months, we were lucky. It was like when we returned, it was like, yes, the smell of that popcorn. You can't reproduce that at home.
Honestly. Yeah, go ahead. You finish. I'm sorry.
I don't think there's certain things in the theater you can produce at home. Well, unless you have a house that you can really do right. Our house is too hot, too warm, has too many sources of light in it. You can't get it dark enough if you wanted it. You can't get enough of that true sound system. There's too much outside noise. That's not that the house, the way it's constructed and stuff. I mean, and it's
and you don't have what we call up north a basement.
Yes, exactly. We don't. There is only one, and I wish she'd get her. But I wish she was around because I'd brag on her. But the Mrs. Dad actually built their house and built a basement in Florida that did not leak.
One.
I gotta be honest. I'm a Michigander. I've lived in several houses. I still haven't been in a house that had a basement that didn't leak.
Really?
Good point.
Wow.
And we call it a cellar here, but yes, and they do leak, and oh boy, you can also get concrete rot, which is not fun.
Yeah.
Concrete rot is not fun.
No.
Especially not if it's under the house.
No.
Yeah.
No. All right. So
hey, Tigas.
Hey, is Tika? And
you're
welcome.
So,
that's a fair one.
I'm gonna have to throw.
Thank you for being with us here. Yeah, Bucky, I think you might have a little short in the mic. So.
Oh yeah, I can change my headphones. Give me just a minute.
Yeah,
okay,
it's crackling. It's crackling a little bit every couple of seconds. That's all.
Yeah. All right. 2010s was a little bit different. The world was recovering from a great recession, so there wasn't much space for creativity. At least that's your opinion. Yes, Yemi. Thank you for sharing it. So, and Wes Cagle now has got an MP3 player, so he can carry the entire music library. Will not use a music streaming service. So, Soylent Green. Yes, Tina.
Oh yes, magnificent film, Tina.
People.
Yes, and also that wonderful scene where Edward G. Robinson is showing Charlton Heston what real jam tastes like because he's never tasted it in his life. That's a very powerful moment in the film.
I see Admiral T. Yeah, it doesn't include Burt Reynolds. We're only limited to 4, but welcome in, though, Admiral T. Good to see you. I did want to touch back on what Tina said, though, here real quick. And for some of you are new into the chat. Some of you old veterans probably know this story. I don't know if Bucky's heard it, but some of the new people might not have. Make sure y'all hit that like button, by the way, folks. Thank y'all. This is a great turnout tonight. Love having you all here with us. We have a town. Actually, I'm working in there now, where they used to have on the north side of a town the family funeral home. Okay, on the north side. Well, you go all the way through the town, and on the very outskirts of the southern part of the town was the family restaurant. So my mother-in-law started telling me about Soylent Green all the time. That movie, and the missus would always calls it Soylent Green because you got a family owns a restaurant and a funeral home at the same place.
Convenient.
So, very convenient. Exactly. So, and Dave Brogu said, Dave, you're right. He still has audio equipment from the 80s that is working perfectly as we speak. They just made things that last. You don't find that today.
Well, that's designed obsolescence, and JT knows a lot about that, and I imagine Bucky does, and Dave. And you know, back then you could sell something on the basis of it's going to last 30 years, and now they just want you to rebuy it every 2 to 5 years. That's terrible. Yeah, my laptop.
Yeah.
So, Dadman, I had to ask a question.
Yeah, go ahead.
Is it okay that I backtrack on how he even started the poll? Because I have to give credit to Maddie's daddy, who pointed out something in the poll, and he's absolutely 100% correct.
No.
That there's a huge mistake in the poll, and it's my fault, actually. When we started talking about Star Trek, Wrath of Khan, and Ricardo, I got to this. I was actually thinking of something else with the mustaches, who had the best mustache and stuff like that, which has nothing to do with that. But he said Ricardo Montalban did not have a hairy chest. I was like, what? I looked it up in Star Trek 2, and he does not.
Well, that's for the people that really don't like hairy chests then.
Go ahead, Bucky.
It depends, honestly. I don't mean to interject. It depends on whether or not you're looking at his family photos or whether or not he was getting a little bit. I mean, he was an athlete and a bodybuilder, but look, we know that guys wax. We know that sometimes they wax their chest. We know that sometimes guys take off a lot of the follicles, you know, for the sake of the ladies. And some ladies like the hairy stuff, but a lot of ladies don't. A lot of ladies.
I didn't want to make it seem like we had, you know, that was me, and I had it wrong. You say, yeah, I agree with you. I think he's somewhere along the line. He has a big hairy chest. But when it was coming to Star Trek 2, he didn't. So I had to apologize for that. So
I appreciate your honesty. You'll never be in charge of polls again.
I wasn't in charge. I was just throwing it up. Now the other three.
Dadman will never be in charge of polls again.
No, the other three definitely. So the Burt Reynolds thing, maybe we could slide Burt in.
Good point. And also, Burt had a fantastic mustache.
And the mustache too.
Did you like Hooper? Did you enjoy the film Hooper?
I don't remember Hooper.
Oh, he played the stuntman in Hooper. And so it was a kind of a comedy that was a behind-the-scenes look at Hollywood stuntmen. And he had to do the last big stunt. So that was going to be the Act 3 challenge. You know, the end of Act 2, start of Act 3, all that Hollywood bullshit with story structure, and had a lot of great side characters in it too. And oh boy, a lot of people don't like Hooper, but that's one of my favorite Burt films. One of my favorite ones. Although, you know, when he played, I mean, eastbound and down, rolling on and trucking.
We're going to do what they say can't be done.
We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Yeah.
Classic.
Maddie's daddy, who says, no respect, HB, but Mexicans are originally from Asia, so I stand by my hairless Ricardo statement.
I gotta give credit when credit's due. When the chat tells you you're wrong and they're right, they're right.
Oh, we got another Hooper fan, Wes Cagle. Nicely done. And yeah, you know, and Brogues is backing up Thor, backing up Maddie Steady. You're absolutely right. Ricardo did not have a hairy chest. The women loved him so much. I think that people just automatically think he's such a man. He must have a hairy chest. No,
thank you, Brogu. I love you. Thank you so much. Brogues. You just bailed me out.
Yeah, it's the Mandela effect, except now it's the Montalban effect.
He's absolutely correct, and he's. Is he, bro? You like a psychologist or something? Because that's probably why I did it, right? I just thought,
Nah,
oh
he
my
works
God,
for
he's
the
so
NSA.
fucking, yeah, he's got to have a hairy chest. Because you got to remember, he did have the big V cut, right? That's what it initially had drawn me to the conversation. Is like, oh, the V cut, Sean Connery wearing the. Oh, geez, I just drew a terrible blank in
You
the
wear
movie.
a V-neck without
Zod.
having a hairy chest? Because I think that's not allowed for men.
No, the low cut V cut that purposely, like all the women wear, right, to show off their
you either
stuff.
have to have huge tits or a very hairy chest.
Not in San Francisco. Not in San Francisco. No.
San Francisco is a strange place. We don't talk about San Francisco.
or Sydney.
Which is basically Australian San Francisco.
Is that because they both have nuclear vessels?
Oh, vessels, nuclear vessels. I believe it or not, Bucky, you probably don't know this, but you know how some places,
I don't know a lot of things go on.
You know how you have sister cities? Like you'll have a city in northeastern America, and then you'll have a sister city in Europe. Sydney and San Francisco have been sister cities since the 1970s.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah,
it's accurate.
Alexander.
I'm not surprised, but.
I'm sorry. The missus called me. I had to walk outside for a bit. We were trying to see something up in the sky, but
we're talking crap about Sydney, Australia, and also San Francisco at the same time.
Okay. Well, look, Buddy said Soylent Green does take place in 2022.
Oh no!
Oh yeah. All right. They never had a problem in Virginia. They had a sump pump. All right.
Oh.
So. Yeah. So.
Yeah, those don't do a whole lot here.
Yeah, and good luck finding somebody that can repair that, Mr. Angel. That could be interesting. So, let's see where we go with the cat. Let's see. iPhones are made increasingly more fragile and slippery. I hate constantly having to keep updating. So, your dad lamenting that Radio Shack closed the other day. Yes.
I hear that.
Oh gosh.
Wow.
Tiger Tanaka,
Radio
you know what is
Shack.
about that fascinates him, don't you? It's a hair on your chest. Japanese men all have beautiful bare skin.
And Masters is here. Masters is here. That's wonderful.
Oh, he did.
Oh,
well, I'll get
Masters is here.
Hell.
Hey, hell,
right on,
Masters, good to see you. Good to see you. Hey. Yep. All right, hairy chest guys. Yes. Let's see. Yeah, Max Redstone said, I think Wayne Chung predicted the future quite well. On the edge of oblivion, and all the world is Babylon, and all the world is everyone. I got to try that one on karaoke one night.
Ship of Fools was a good song.
Yeah. I think that's Everyone Have Fun Tonight, though. Or is that?
Yeah, but I prefer
Everyone Have Fun Tonight. Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So,
Wayne
hey.
Chung.
I get it.
Anyway, Jerry
Wayne
Reed.
Chung
Yeah, we love
tonight.
Jerry Reed.
Mm.
Yeah. Let's see. All right. So Hooper's the favorite Burt Reynolds. So hey.
Nice.
Oh yeah. What we have here is a total disrespect for the law. Buford teach us, boy, when I get home,
Right
I'm
on,
gonna
Tina.
slap your
Right
mama
on.
in the mouth. What a
Right
great
on, Tina.
That
There
was
you go.
so good. What a great casting for that,
Yeah.
man.
yeah.
I love Burt Reynolds. I even thought he was hilarious in
Look
Archer.
at it. Well, how about this for you
Oh my
Trek people?
God.
Buddy Hepburn said, people
Mhm.
said for years that Montalban wore a prosthetic chest appliance to make him look muscular, Rathacon. He doesn't believe it, though, but... And good night, Snorta Poopas.
Adios.
If
Good to see
that
you.
was
Good night,
fake, then how does
Snorty.
he lift up Chekhov
Mm.
just like that in the movie?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I do not know that answer to that. And, of course, we got the great masters in here, too. Wonderful to see you tonight, friend. And, all right, let's see.
There were good 60 songs from the Bay Area. I will admit that. I will admit that.
Yeah. Dance Hall Days. Is it Dance Hall Days? I shit before sailing. I gotta go back and look at the other song too, because there was
No, that's Wang
I gotta
Chung,
look at-
isn't it, buddy? Wang
Yes.
Chung. That's two
Yeah,
different
but
songs,
Dance Hall
right?
Days is one of their other songs too.
Yes. Yeah, two different
Yes,
songs, I think.
yeah, and they're talking about the big dude off screen picking him up from behind. But there was also a second question that Tina asked was with where you live. And Tina, correct me if the question is wrong, but if you with wherever you live, what would be a fruit or food item that would describe your where you live, state or province? See, obviously for Florida, everybody thinks oranges. I mean, or citrus or something. You know, that's always the first guess. But I keep thinking like something fun, like a shrimp. There's actually a baseball team in friggin' Florida, minor league team that they call the Jacksonville Jumbo Shrimp.
That's pretty good. That's a good mascot. That's pretty great.
That was the
Bubblegum.
best one since the Montgomery Biscuits. You know, it was like,
I
crazy.
reject the notion that shrimp exist. Prawns
Prawns for you. Yeah, it's hungry.
Golly, you got what is the deal with you? Okay, I guess because everything's bigger in Australia.
No, shrimp
No,
shrimp
that's
are
deadlier.
Shrimp are Danny DeVito. Prawns are Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's really easy to remember. Think of twins. Danny DeVito's the shrimp.
Yep.
Arnie is the prawn. It's that simple. Tiger
Hey,
prawns
some
are big.
people
dude.
like Danny DeVito.
Oh, hey,
I like
Leave
it,
Danny alone.
but I don't want to eat him.
Mrs. A, that's fine. Yes, Mr. A needs his sleep. And
Oh,
Good night,
yeah.
Mr. Angel. Now we can eat our
good night.
snacks.
Oh.
Right in the microphone. This is the ASMR stream now.
Oh, the asthma stream, yes. But all right, hey.
Tina was doing that to me earlier. It was awful.
Oh man, that's crazy. So actually need her.
Oh wait, sorry. I thought we were doing the ASMR stream now.
Oh. Well, I have to match. I just don't only because Buddy Hepburn is so good at what he does. I have to look at it. So, but hey, for all you guys, this is one that goes out to our good buddy Stunning out there. You know, we're going to do a couple of memes that we got here. We got.
Everybody have fun tonight.
I'm going to look. Come on, present the damn screen. There we go. There we go. All right, here we go. Stunning. This one's just for you, who's still got chocolate eggs from Easter. Oh, cool. All right, here we go.
Oh, ouch.
Oh.
Ouch.
What?
Ouch. Ouch.
Oh, shoot.
Ouch.
Nice.
That's great.
Nice.
Hold on. My screen popped off. Just there we go. All right. That was weird. You do not know what my computer screen just did to you. But what happened to it's all I don't know. It's deciding
Depends how fast you want it.
Yeah.
How fast you want it over with.
It can go quickly or it can go what exactly Stunning. That's the thing. What's the difference? Same idea, different designs.
Well, the mousetrap
Over time,
also,
they managed to
Go ahead.
make it
Go ahead.
quicker, more humane death.
I would say the mousetrap costs about $2. That ring, there's a big difference in expenditure.
Hey, my hubby got my ring free.
Oh.
Oh wow.
He dug through his mom helped him dig through her old jewelry box.
Mm.
Oh, wow.
I like
I
that
thought you were going to
tradition.
say he went out back on a theater and found the Wayne family.
Oh, ow.
Oh.
No, that was the wedding rings.
Yes, I am right. Everybody have fun tonight is the correct song.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I threw it out there for people in the chat to pick up on
That's
it.
unfortunate, Stunning.
Let's see if I can shift
very
the screen.
fortunate.
Hold on a second. Let's see. Stunning is said he will always be bachelor. Let me see here.
Look at Buddy's comment.
Let's see. I'm trying to move screens here. The ring doubles as GPS device. Yes, exactly. Stunning's buddy tripped on a bra. It was a booby trap.
Oh, there you
All
go.
right.
There you
Well,
go.
anyway, here we go, folks. I'm going to show these right quick. Yeah, Dance Hall Day is a pretty cool song. Yeah. Oh, really? They thought Robert Plant did it? But yeah, there's it is great lyrics in here. On the edge of oblivion, and all the world is Babylon, and all the love of everyone, a ship of fools sailing on. Anyway, there you go. That's weird. I mean, now ask me to take the trash out and all that, like the missus said, forget it, But an obscure music lyric from 1980s, yeah, just go figure. It's a curse.
Some things have to take priority.
Exactly. For me, it was not school; it was music at the time.
I love pierogies. Well, it's pierogi. Pierogies is technically grammatically incorrect. Pierogi is the plural.
Okay.
Or is it pierogi?
No.
Yeah.
I'll fight you on that.
Exactly. Well, hey, but still, pierogi and garlic oil. That's cool. I mean, you never know when we jump topics. We could be in food before you know it. So, but did y'all?
You're the one that brought food up.
I know. I said, but y'all, what fruit or food item would represent where you live?
It depends on the state.
And I think that's what Tina said. That's what Tina's saying here for where she is. It'd be pierogies in oil, garlic oil. So
I'm trying to think.
I mean, I honestly, I live in a fishing town. So, but with fruits, we actually make we grow a lot of blueberries here, of blueberries. But just about 4 hours up the road, it's all pineapple, baby. It's all about the pineapple, and that's like so much of Australia is pineapple, and also bananas. We grow a lot of bananas here. But for my town, I gotta say, the freshly caught fish. That's what we're known for.
Yeah. Oh, and I did not know. Have y'all seen the movie To Live and Die in L.A.?
Oh, yeah. I love that movie.
Nope.
Yeah, I haven't either. But Brogy said Wang Chung played the music in that one. Yeah.
That's a very entertaining film. It's a little bit niche, a little bit alternative, but it's a very entertaining film. Dark comedy with some action in it.
All right. We all love action. So, hey. What do vegetarian zombies like to eat? Brains.
Oh dear God!
Nice.
Telling Dadman jokes.
No, exactly. Hey,
that's bringing out the Blackadder in me.
Oh, the missus has had these lately, and they do it. So, hey, look, they said pineapple contains neither pine nor apples. Wow,
unless you got a very suspicious pineapple salesman.
Or SpongeBob, who's living in it under the sea.
No more SpongeBob.
Hungry, we're going to make you love SpongeBob before it's over.
No,
and I will tell you why. Because Bucky says something and you're going to like it. Nothing.
Nope.
It's all good. You're just being yourself. Hungry.
I don't like
Hungry's
this.
No, you don't. No, Hungry's already changed his mind because Appy, I'm saying that again. Appy and I talked about him into we like Fifth Element. He changed his mind. So usually when the ladies say something, he's going to change his mind.
I'm not going to talk him into liking SpongeBob. It sucks.
I love SpongeBob. Come on.
Thank you, Bugs.
The first season was nostalgic at this point, but that's it.
There you go. That's like 20 years ago. That's like 20 years ago, isn't it?
Yeah.
If not more.
It's more.
Again,
it's more, yeah.
If Lady V was here, I would really. But hey, Tina Denali said like the eggplant, and it really isn't an egg, and it isn't really a planet. And hey, and on that note, ladies, you got more fire in this party. We got talking about the eggplants. It's wonderful, the irreplaceable, beautiful, incredible, and you love her, Mrs. Dadman walking. Hello.
There she is, Miss America.
Hello. I'm doing my pageant wave. Actually, eggplants used to look more like eggs.
Yeah, early on in their growing stage, they look like eggs. It's very interesting.
That's why they we got that name.
Oh, and,
really.
and we did not even have orange pumpkins until about 120 years of crossbreeding with other varieties.
It starts looking like an egg, but then it's not, because I know, like Tina said,
it grows and turns purple. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, and of course, in one case, it became a double purple. But hey, that's another thing for another day. What do you call a twitching cow?
Beef jerky. I saw the next.
Yeah, I'm with West Gable. I like SpongeBob.
There's some good. There's some bad.
Only like the first season, would I say confidently, was pretty good.
Hey, Tina, how are you?
It's like The Simpsons also. It's like The Simpsons also. Gets outside the first season, it's not the same.
Did you ever see the original Simpsons on the oh God, what was her name?
Tracy Ullman.
Tracy Ullman show.
Yeah. God, those are some ugly fugly character designs before they developed them.
They truly were.
Oh my God, they look like me. They look like me at age 20 with a bad hangover. They were terrible.
Rocking a mullet.
Yeah, Dave. Yeah, exactly. But hey, Dave C. Yeah, I've actually got a T-shirt, Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. Yep. And of course, Tina greets you coming in. So hey, good to see you. Man.
Well, we tried to look. They said that if we went outside with a camera, looked through our camera and looked north, we could see the northern lights.
Oh, that'd be cool.
And they sent some pictures of other people's northern lights, which are really cool. And we saw none.
I was hoping you guys were going after a UFO.
I think I got a very, very faint, very faint of it, but there's a lot of light around us.
Yeah.
Hey, anybody can take a good picture.
All right.
Not
Mrs. Bucky came in as the first lady. Mrs., you added some beauty, grace, and fire to this, and some spice.
Oh my God!
For our lady friends that are like Tina and all the other ladies. But hey, get ready to get your ass kicked, guys. We are now even. We're still. Well, no, we will not. We'll still.
Does somebody want to share something?
No, they will still kick our ass now, okay? Because this is the one, the mighty, the all-powerful, the 24-hour Fortnite warlord herself, the woman of all women that drove a golf cart everywhere else and in through everything. It is the one, the woman that kicked my ass in 24 hours of
oh my God, please!
Fortnite.
Hold on.
That's probably what she's saying. It's Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
Hello.
Lisa.
Hello.
See, this is what we need to do. We're going to do a little bit of housekeeping here. There we go. We got all the women in the middle and the guys on either side.
Ooh,
I don't want to be on the bottom.
I'm dead in the middle.
You want the center square?
No, that's because
no,
your
I'll
dominant.
take the bottom. I'm fine with the bottom.
No, it's okay. Your dominant personality means we understand why you don't like the bottom. It's okay.
It's all about positioning.
I can be top or bottom. I'm versatile.
Oh dear.
Cool.
I thought we weren't mentioning San Francisco, Bucky.
Nobody talk about that.
And Hungry, I did get your old show reference, by the way. I got it.
And Tina, I love I love all my guests, especially my lady guests, and I will suck up to every lady guest that I got. So, and here, they are wonderful. They are awesome.
That was a long intro, Lisa. By the way.
It was like, oh my gosh!
Shut up!
I could hear. Well, how long has it been since you've been on, Lisa?
I would rather talk to Lisa than hear you talk about Lisa.
Me too.
Yes,
I know. She's just. It's been a long time, Lisa.
It has. It's wow. Like a month.
It's been good to have you back. So yes, I proudly suck up to all my ladies and the guys are to it, because even Dave, Dave with his smooth voice. And hey, we got a new youngster here. This young guy of young guys, the guy that likes his gaming and likes his horror. That
it's gonna be Atwood.
I can just
likes his gaming and likes his horror.
I can just leave hungry with
really
them while they can keep talking about stuff I don't know. It's the great Atwood. Hello, Atwood. How are you?
Hey.
Atwood.
Hello.
Where's my singing voice, Hungry? Come on. You did it for Lisa. Why can you do it for me? Come on.
Agent Atwood.
Atwood. There you go.
There you go.
That's better.
Damn.
Come on.
Hungry, you
Well,
sound
you
like
know-
a foghorn.
Gotta give me that angel voice. Come on.
Oh, okay, I'll change.
You sounded
Okay.
you sounded like a foghorn with Atwood.
Well, welcome to the Irish Catholic Choir in high school. Thank you very much.
No, you could at least give me a Heidi freaking ho. Come on.
Howdy
ho.
ho.
Heidi,
You
No,
sure
this
smell
is
like
Chucky we're
flowers.
talking about here. This is Chucky.
Howdy freaking ho.
Speaking
Heidi
of
freaking ho.
Catholic choirs,
Wow,
you know, I'm on the
Chucky.
bottom with
I'm
the
their friend to
Atwood.
the end.
Lisa's still with the-
Sorry.
Lisa, I
We're
think,
the
you're
thing
stuck
is-
on
the
the
thing
bottom.
on the clock here.
I think you're stuck on the bottom tonight, Lisa.
Okay, Atwood, you got to understand. I have admired Brad Dourif since before he played Chucky. All right, because I'm old as dirt, and I loved his
Hey,
acting going back
I'm
to the
pretty sure
70s.
Dirt is
But
less
you
old than
can't.
you.
But
I'm gonna tell
Hey.
you what.
you know you're good.
Yeah, Lisa?
You're good. You know you're good when Mark Hamill can't even outdo you.
Right,
Uh,
precisely, and I don't like imitating Brad Dourif. I don't,
Yep.
especially not after Exorcist 3. But enough of the horror talk.
No.
I
There
just
you
want to
go.
say,
There you go.
But Dune,
Lisa,
what about his
Lisa, I
Dune?
want to hear from Lisa. Though, were you going to go say
Lisa.
something, Lisa?
Well, yeah, Mrs. and I don't appreciate being compared to dirt. Thank you.
no,
very
I
much.
said I was old as dirt. Not
No,
you.
but we're older than you,
But
so
we're
that makes
older than
us
you.
older dirt.
Wait, what
No,
does that
you're
make
evergreen.
me?
You're
Topsoil?
evergreen.
There you go.
You've walked yourself into your trap,
Yes.
Hungry.
That is
Don't
that is a
worry.
power
I will
bottom.
call all of you old except Atwood, who is just a little baby boy.
No.
Oh,
But
what's
God,
old is new again,
I may
right?
be young,
So
but I am
there you
not
go.
a baby boy.
M-
Okay.
Mrs. and Lisa, goddesses are immortal. Therefore, you don't age. Therefore, you cannot be older than us. We age, you don't.
Well, apparently the big apparently the big thing. Hey, apparently
Well,
the big thing
I
that's taken over the big thing that's taken over our chat is what Lisa is because apparently everybody's voted that you're the bottom, Lisa. Hey,
Heck
let's see.
yeah.
Power bottom.
Hey,
It's a
just
power
saying.
bottom. There you
Power
go.
bottom.
Power
I've
bottom.
embraced the bottom.
Y'all are all.
All right.
y'all
Well,
are
Tina
all
says
old
bottom
in
or top.
age.
I'm just straight
Love
fire.
embracing the
Old
bottom.
soul.
I embrace
All
it.
right, you guys are on fire. So hey, now we got 3 ladies in here that against 5 guys, but still we are getting our ass
Burgers
kicked
and
by
fries.
all this. Exactly. So,
And at
hey.
this point in the evening, PG-13 has gone the way of physical media, ladies and gentlemen.
Hey,
Yay.
Hey,
just say,
nobody's doing this for hungry. I don't think we're giving you a little hard time tonight.
well, you
But-
guys may be old.
Hi, Max.
I'm an old soul, so.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, well, let's go. I'm going to show a few more of our wonderful memes that we got here. And then we'll play somewhere in the world in a little bit. But hey, here's your fish and chips, guys.
Ew.
Disgusting.
You know what my grandma used to call me?
Yeah, what Atwood?
She used to call them memes.
Oh, okay. But look at those sardines. How about that sardines and chips, guys?
Only if I'm
Does that look
starving to
good?
death.
Look a little bit
I'm
of
good with
ketchup.
sardines.
That should make it good.
I gotta be honest, I'd still debate it, Lisa.
Starving to
yeah,
death or sardines? I'd choose the sardines.
I like sardines. I'm sorry. I'd put them on a cracker with a little
I'm
bit of
not-
mustard.
So
Only
is it
place
just
they
hot
sauce?
belong
What does it
is in
taste like?
Caesar
Put them on pizza.
salad sauce.
Yeah,
They
sardines are
wow.
great.
they
Yeah.
just taste like sardines. I mean, I don't
I
know.
had
Tell
a
me you
boss.
don't
I had a
salty?
boss.
Don't.
I had a boss that brought those. And Yemi, you met him before, but I had a boss with white hair that actually brought sardines to eat, and they smelled up the office
Time and
all the
place.
time. It was like horrible. Yemi, by the way, yeah, Yemi, we need to get you married off, Yemi. You'd make a great daddy.
Sardines
one day,
are just salt with some fish attached. That's all they are.
Okay, so it's mostly salty.
So
All right.
Lisa, you were one of 2 people that said I would eat eggs that they made. All right. Now you and Mr. Angel. Now, is there any way you could take sardines like that and make it into something edible?
Oh God!
I know,
I
I
have
have
never
to-
eaten them, so I really don't know what the.
Well, then how do you know
Flavor
if you
profile.
don't
Agree,
like
Tina.
them?
Yeah, I don't know.
Stunning.
My guess would be to throw some mayo and mix it up like a tuna.
Oh, Okay.
Like tuna salad sandwich, but it's a sardine salad. I don't know. I've never had it. That's a big guess.
Yeah.
Has
just put it in
anybody ever
Caesar
done
dressing.
the surströmming challenge?
Who?
You guys know what I'm talking about? The fish from Sweden in the can.
Oh,
They actually,
yeah, I've heard of that.
Have you
pass.
Hey,
seen
Stunning,
where
you
people
say you
can't
can only
even
be topped, but
they can't even open it, and as
Well,
soon as
listen-
they
Very
open
funny.
it, it's
It's got a smell.
oh
Very
Yeah.
strong.
yeah.
Yes.
Yemi said it was awful, the sardines. Max said fry it. I guess you could always try to fry it. Hey, Hungry, guess what? Tina said you can be an honorary girl.
Yep.
No.
Just one of the gals.
You can do like
I've been called
Lisa
worse.
said, is making a spread,
I
a
believe it.
sardine spread. You can put them in pasta. You can make, let's see, with artichoke and lemon. You can make sardines on toast. That sounds
This
good.
morning, you were
Ugh.
talking about how you hate fish.
I know, but sardines are, I don't know. I don't consider them fish, and I know they are fish. But
Neither do
I do like sardines. But I don't like big fish, I guess.
What?
I don't
You don't like
cod or
fish?
I don't like your fish. No.
You need to try some
Wow.
barramundi or John Dory from where I live. I will change your mind on fish.
Wait, what
Faster
did
you can change my
Kiadi
mind
Mundi
on
have to do
SpongeBob.
with this, Hungry?
Hey, barramundi,
What?
barramundi.
No, Kiadi Mundi, you know?
Is
He's a win-
barramundi a really a real thing?
I
Barramundi
guess-
it's an expensive fish, Lisa, but it is delicious.
I've
I
never
get-
heard of it.
I
Wow.
guess what I would say about the fish is that the reason I don't like a lot of the fish is I ate fish as a kid a lot. My dad would go deep sea fishing and we'd have fresh wahoo and and just amazing
What
fish
the heck?
steaks. And then you go to a
Mahi.
restaurant, oh my gosh. And then I started eating the crap that's in most restaurants. And that's when I quit eating fish. And I
It's
just
a
don't like
quality
fish.
issue.
Wow.
Yeah.
Hey,
yes.
That's understandable.
I do have to interrupt.
Yeah, Red
you.
Lobster only for the
Yeah.
biscuits. You are right.
Listen, we're going to keep the men's sexy chest poll. Lisa, Mrs. I
What?
don't know if y'all saw the poll, but we've got a poll out there since I like my
I
poll.
did not see the poll.
Well, go ahead and vote. Sexiest actor with hairy chest: Ricardo Montalban, Tom Selleck, David Hasselhoff, or Sean Connery. David Hasselhoff has the lead.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
David
He is
Hasselhoff.
just barely ahead
Are
of
you
Tom
serious?
Selleck. I am
Do you
dead
remember
serious
him
right
in
now.
He
SpongeBob
caught up
movie?
from nowhere.
And
Do you
Sean
remember
Connery,
him
the
in
missus'
SpongeBob
favorite.
So are we
He's
voting on
beating
the
Sean
quality of
Connery?
hair or
No, the
No,
sexiness
sexy.
of
Sexiest.
the sexiness of a
Sexiness.
man who happens to have chest hair, Lisa. So
Right.
think of the sexiest
Except one of
man
those
with chest hair.
guys.
Yeah.
One of these things is not like the other.
Well, we're only allowed 4 choices. So
Like-
with these
And
polls.
Ricardo kind of got crapped on.
You got
Tom
who?
Selleck has some serious
Oh,
matting
Reynolds.
issues.
You guys, you got what? What was that, Lisa? What?
A lot of like so much hair, it's like matted.
Oh,
they don't-
Ryan Reynolds.
So
That's good.
that's a downvote there.
Downvote.
Although,
that's
do
why
you
Robin
have
Williams-
Hasselhoff running around on the beach
Mm.
in what was that show?
Baywatch.
Baywatch. He was pretty hot. I'm going to give it a David Hasselhoff. Yeah.
I liked him in
do-
SpongeBob.
Over Sean
Yes,
Connery.
thank you, Bucky. Thank you.
Sean
also-
Connery.
That's what I'm talking about.
And a lot of people know Hasselhoff also from Knight Rider, which he had before Baywatch.
Baywatch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also SpongeBob.
Yeah, so-
The SpongeBob movie.
We've got 35 votes. Please make
And the
sure y'all
drunken
hit that
hamburger
like
video.
button. We are going to end the poll in about 10 seconds because we need to get something up for the guys now. 10, 9, 8.
Get something up with the poll. Okay, go for it.
Hey.
Yes.
Megatron.
I miss
Yeah,
that.
man.
Mix in that
I
regard.
listen. We have got to get to the Where in the USA tonight because I've not been like psyched out in my brain again in a while by you. So, hey.
You're going through withdrawals.
I've got to
for
wear
that.
in the USA.
I
Dadman wants to be a participant.
Coming San Diego.
know.
Well, I was
All
going
right.
to add
well,
that earlier.
We had 35
Sorry,
votes.
Dan.
This is probably the most voted on poll we've ever had. This shows you,
Yes.
I think,
YouTube,
folks,
Megatron.
this is what's so great with you coming in and all you guys hanging out with us on a Friday night. this many people coming in and through. Now let's see where I ended. At least I said I ended the poll. Let's see what it does. Let's see if it pops. Okay, sexiest actor with hairy chest, 35 votes. David Hasselhoff, 37%. Tom Selleck at 25%. Sean Connery at 20%. And Ricardo at 17%. So, hey.
Wow.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
I didn't
there
see
we
that
go.
one
Why
coming.
is that hungry on the list? I'm just kidding.
All right. So now, should we do hottest sci-fi actors?
Yes, because
TV
I just
or
thought of
movies?
another one.
Or should we just throw it all together? What, TV, movies, or what?
We should combine them, I guess. I don't know. Somebody had said movies in the chat, but
some people see movies, some people watch more TV, so maybe combine. Dave?
How about hottest sci-fi
it's
actors?
up to you guys. It don't matter to me
we'll do
because I already know
hottest
I already
sci-fi
got my
actress.
3.
Hottest sci-fi actress. Okay.
So, do you 3 guys have your poll all figured out on how to erect it?
No.
By the way, I saw the very first episode of The Boys today, and that was one messed up show.
Yeah. All right. Where are we? Okay, I got Sigourney Weaver and Aaron Gray. Those are 2 we got right there. Where's
Jane Seymour.
Jane Seymour.
Was
she beyond Battlestar Galactica?
Yes.
Who
Was
is
she-
she?
She's not that well known, so if you guys don't want her on there, that's great. But
she's
she
very
also
well
did
known.
she also did
Yeah.
Sinbad.
Sinbad
Tom
is
Baker.
Golden Voyage of Sinbad and or was it that one? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah,
What
I
about
think it was that
Barbarella?
one.
Somebody
the
said Jane
Tiger.
Fonda from Barbarella. Would that be one we could
Linda
throw in here?
Hamilton.
Okay, we can say Linda Hamilton. All right.
So you're
I'm going to
trying
go for
figure
the
out-
deep cuts. I'm going to go for the deep cuts, guys. You guys keep going.
I'm going deep cut
Or
too.
Natalie
Hungry.
Portman.
You know we're going deep
Portman.
cut with this
No,
shit.
Natalie Portman. Who?
no, Dave.
I've got a
Who-
great one.
Who, Dave?
Yeah, Princess Sora from Flash Gordon.
Oh,
Amelia
yeah.
Murphy.
Yes.
Don't tell
I actually
me
had that
when
written down.
she came out, when you saw her,
Yeah,
you're like,
yeah.
holy boing.
Boing.
Ah, yes, holy boing.
So hot chicks from sci-fi is the category?
Yeah, that was the thing in the chat.
Carrie
Somebody
Fisher
said that.
is not a hot chick from sci-fi.
No.
No
She's
way.
a
She's not
friend
hot.
from next door.
Well, we got a fourth. We got Sigourney Weaver. We got Aaron Gray. We got Linda Hamilton, and we need a fourth one.
I'll go for one deep cut. Pamela Hensley, who played the bad villain from V.
Yeah,
in
but
the
Pamela
original series.
Anderson.
I was thinking the
No.
species chick. Remember her?
Sexy,
Henstrich
not
or
slut.
something?
Bridget Wilson. I don't know.
Natasha Henstridge.
Thank you.
That's up there. That's definitely up there.
I'm just saying names now.
Gotta be honest. If you want me to vote, you're gonna have to pull up pictures of
So
whoever
the girl
you're
from
putting
Flash
on the
Gordon
poll.
is not well known enough.
Yeah, that's-
basically, but she's
yeah.
smoking when you see her, right?
Mm. Oh.
Sorry.
Did you not see Return
just
of the
not well known
Jedi? I
enough.
did see Return, and
Oh, sorry. I meant Jane
Nice.
Badler from V. I used the wrong name. I apologize. I said Pamela
Okay.
Hensley. That's
What's the
Princess
name of
Ardala from Buck.
I'm blanking
I'm
on
changing
her
to
name.
Jane
Jodie
Badler.
Foster.
Who?
Oh, hell no.
Jodie Foster. I'm just.
Dear God.
Oh my god.
Have
Well,
you
that
seen
is
her in Silence
sci-fi.
of the Lambs?
We're talking
my
hot,
gosh.
Dead
How
man.
can we not-
Hot.
hot.
Yeah,
Silence of the
I
Lambs
know.
is not
Sexy.
sci-fi. That's not sci-fi.
No.
Hey, everyone's got their type.
I know, but that's not sci-fi.
Everyone's got their type of sci-fi. My favorite type of sci-fi is Lord of the Rings.
Oh, damn it.
Yes, Liv Tyler.
That's fantasy.
Big
Yep.
fan.
But that's not like what
Oh.
kind of hot are we talking about? Are we talking
Sexy, dead sexy hot type.
Yeah,
shit.
Who's got the
Yeah, with, like,
best
big
boobs?
boobs, right?
Yeah.
Well, don't have to. be
Well,
big.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Hips,
I'm a leg
thighs.
guy. I'm a leg guy. That's why I like Jane Seymour and her.
Oh my gosh, what's the
smoker.
I'm blanking.
The
on
leg
her name.
guy.
She played 7
Carrot-
of 9.
Oh God, her. Right.
What's her name?
Jerry Ryan.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, yeah. No.
Oh, JT's good.
Hey.
We're gonna getting into the
JT, don't have a stroke.
Another-
if none of you
Another
want
deep cut.
some Jerry Ryan, just send her my way.
Oh.
So Paul, Jerry Ryan.
Uh,
Jerry Ryan, yeah.
I think we found a winner.
So who's the fourth going to be, Dad, man? It's a hard choice, dude.
No.
Pardon the pun.
Star Crash Carolyn Monroe.
Fifth Element.
Oh,
Oh.
what's her name?
She's too cutesy.
Mila.
She's too cutesy.
Mia and Molovich.
Jovovich.
Yeah.
Just because she
Jovovich.
wore tape over her.
He is. That's the sexy kind of hot, though, right?
Yeah.
It's cutesy. No.
That's a good
Okay.
choice.
Hmm.
All right, well, that's our 4. We're going with it because I can't hold up anymore. We have to make decisions. We make the hard calls, just like Richard Dawson did in
Jennifer Lawrence. We should have
No,
put
dear
Jennifer
God,
Lawrence
no.
on here.
Because I guess she
Well, she'll tell
invented
you
it,
she's
right?
First sci-fi actress.
Yeah,
No one
she
had ever
invented
done
it.
it before her.
Exactly. All right, so let's.
I'm saying Maria Corday from the Giant
All right.
Claw.
Well, I'm going to get back to Studding is right. Yeah, David Hasselhoff rescued SpongeBob and Patrick. Exactly. He was
What
a great.
was that movie where there's a swamp thing and the Bardot?
Adrian
Andrea
Barboa.
And
Adrian Barbeau. Adrian
Yeah.
Barbeau.
Oh,
Does
she's
that qualify?
ooh.
She was also in
she had
Escape
big
from New
boobs.
York. Yes.
Well,
And
we
she
got
was in
the poll
Creepshow.
out there. Let's see if we get 35 more votes on that. So, by the way, Tina said she tried the swimsuit like Baywatch. I prefer bikinis. Yeah.
Fair enough.
There's
Dude, Mia Jovovich.
only one man who could
wow.
ever hassle the Hoff is Jacqueline Pierce. Yes, exactly. Yeah,
Ooh, that's
but
hard.
Mrs. though,
Yes.
we had Hasselhoff in the TV show. We ended up making a mistake with your family. Was it both our kids or with just
We
Anne?
watched. I think they were both there. We went and saw the new Baywatch. Actually, a bunch of family went. We're going out to this movie theater that was a restaurant, and they were showing this movie. And our kids. I don't know if you saw the most recent Baywatch, but there are quite a few scenes that are quite disturbing in there,
Ew.
and they're not graphic but they're graphic to say
That
them.
one scene, yeah. In the
There
morning.
was one with the corpse that was quite disturbing, but the one that disturbed our children the most, and they looked at me and said, "Well, Mom, I'm scarred for life," and it was the scene where he was laying face down on a lounge chair that had kind of like strips in it.
Oh yeah.
And then his whole junk was on the other side. So when they picked it up,
Ew.
all she saw was all that. And and of course my kids saw it and they're like, thanks, Mom, I'm scarred for life. Sorry.
Hey, that James Bond movie scarred me for life too, by the way. That did similar.
It was like,
Or I was gonna bring up how my grandma accidentally took us to see Avatar when I was 12.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Oh
She
god.
thought it was the other Avatar.
Oh
It wasn't.
jeez.
It
Hey,
wasn't.
look! Masters is throwing down against Chuck Horse. The Hoff tore down the Berlin Wall with just his voice and a single chest hair. Take that,
By the
Chuck
way.
Norris.
The
Yeah,
other night.
Don't
When we
mess
were
with Chuck
talking about-
Norris.
yeah.
The
Did
other
you
night
ever
we
see
were
Return of
talking
the
about-
Jedi? Yes, we saw it. Studying. Yeah.
Yeah. A bikini
what's
in
up?
front of a worm. I get it.
Oh yeah. Well, not just that. She also wore the dress on the planet. Oh, that swimsuit. Got it.
Yeah, that. Yeah.
Exactly.
oh,
Yeah.
I'm
Now
trying-
you now
this
you
is
remember.
This is hard
Yeah.
to figure out which one.
I would have put
So-
Catherine Bach on it, but if we did 70, that would be sexiest.
You mean Barbara
70s.
Bach?
Barbara Bach.
No.
Sci-fi.
I don't know what any of them look like.
No. If he was on the 70s TV shows, Catherine Bach would have been right in there with it.
Oh
Dukes
yeah,
of
Dukes of
Hazzard.
Hazzard and those Daisy
Dukes of
Dukes.
Hazzard.
Oh,
Put her-
She
Catherine-
started
okay.
the Daisy Dukes.
Yeah, exactly. You
He
put her
is
in
Daisy
there.
Duke.
But I'll go with
You got-
Raquel Welch over that any day.
Oh, oh my
Uh,
gosh. Sophia Loren. Ooh, gosh. But I don't think Sophia. Yeah, Sophia
Sophia
Loren.
never did a genre film.
Oh,
She never did a
No,
genre
forget-
no,
Hey,
no.
Give
But I
me,
still would.
give me Linda Carter.
Liberty or give me death.
There's
I
Linda
was just
Carter
going
is
to say, you beat
a
me
no
to
Wonder
it.
Woman replaced Linda Carter. They
Mm.
never had enough toppage. So
Oh dear God.
what? What? Hungry?
Linda Carter and toppings do not belong in the same sentence. or maybe they do.
Toppage. I'm
Toppage.
boobs.
She had
Toppage.
toppage. She had great toppage, didn't she?
I know that's what I'm saying. I was like, geez, it's like, yeah. All right. So hey. Yeah, there we go. Connie Selica. Yes. I think she was one of the cutest, underrated. Yeah.
But that's not the topic. The topic is
No,
I
we're
know,
talking
I've been-
smoke, like hot
Sci-fi.
I know,
smoking.
but still, I
type.
like
The-
Connie.
the-
I know, still.
you
What's
know,
it
the
cute?
ones that just sort of
I-
like, what?
what? Okay, next poll is cutesy.
Well, see, I think cute.
Whatever.
I think cute can be hot in certain ways. You know.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
so-
why Aaron. That's why Aaron Gray is in the poll.
Can we get
Yeah.
Pamela Hensley in one of these, please?
Yes.
Who is she from? Or
The answer is
where-
yes.
Yes.
Well, what about Max Redstone? Why don't we nominate the 3 boob chick from the original Total Recall?
Dag nabbit.
Max Redstone.
Oh, we got an echo now.
That's me,
me.
probably.
Oh no!
Oh.
And then, of course, we didn't even mention Maria Cachita Alonso. So,
Oh yeah.
Oh, sure. But
all right.
I don't know.
There's just too
Atwood,
many.
I know that you're out of school in the 70s actresses, probably, aren't you? Or do you have some of the 70s high? Have you go back to the 70s horror movies?
Yeah, I mean, I know a couple. Yeah, I know a couple.
Yeah, well, if you got a few from the 70s that were in the horror
Marilyn
genre,
Burns.
feel free to. From what movies?
He was in the very first
Agent
Texas
Atwood. I'm
Chainsaw
curious to
Massacre.
see what Agent Atwood's going to
The
say. I
very
don't
first
know.
Texas
He said-
Chainsaw Massacre.
Can you speak up a little bit? I'm having trouble hearing you. Atwood.
Marilyn Burns in the very first Texas Chainsaw movie.
Oh, okay.
No.
No?
No.
You didn't like that?
No.
Multipass.
Multipass.
Which is,
But
you know, Dave,
From Fifth Element.
Definitely.
go ahead, Atwood.
Definitely Carolyn Williams. She played Stretch in the second one.
Right.
Mm.
Yeah. Love Carolyn Williams. Good Texan gal.
Yeah. Well,
Although
like
that's more
Hungry likes
80s, but
yeah. Well, it's cool. It's still the same time. I mean, it's impressive that you know something that that far back. So, like Dave said,
Carolyn Williams
Multipass.
is still working, by the way. She's still working and making genre films.
Oh,
So-
really?
Yeah, yeah, she is. I mean, she's been in numerous things recently. Actually, this is an in joke for Atwood.
Oh.
She was in a film in the past 3 years with
No.
Melissa Rose.
Yeah.
And
By the way,
that's-
hello,
and-
Padawannabe. Let me say hello to Padawannabe. These are all beautiful
Hey, Pada.
movements. Sigourney Weaver in the red dress in Ghostbusters, My Decision Maker. Forget it. No, Padawannabe, I will respectfully disagree. I used to think that until I saw in the theater.
oh, and
It
I'm
was
not
the
ashamed to
alien
say
scene
this.
when she was at the end when she stripped down to the underwear scene, Mrs. You remember we were watching that?
Ooh, mm.
It was like, wow, I didn't realize wow. I mean, what the hell have I missed? Everybody told me about Alien 45 years ago. What you missed this and all this great. What I missed was that view. Man, you want
but-
sexy Sigourney
Oh, I
Weaver
mean,
and
it's a
Alien.
straight up crotch shot.
It was like it was just like wow.
It's
I
right.
mean,
It's right there.
She needs some cheeseburgers and milkshakes, though. Let's be honest.
I don't care.
I don't know. I didn't think that was too bad.
Oh, and
I
Dadman and Hungry?
tweeted Mara Corday at you, who was in 3 sci-fi films, by the way, Dadman. Let's just see what our esteemed panel has to say about this woman who was in the Black Scorpion and also the Giant Claw and a third one.
Yes, the
The
old man command. Yes, I
Claw.
was gonna say that. say that. Jamie Lee
That's
Curtis.
just
I'm not
getting
ashamed
hilarious
to admit
right now.
Yep,
Oh,
Lee
Jamie
Curtis.
Lee
Yep.
Curtis.
Yeah.
Oh,
I agree. Jamie Lee.
Jamie
but
Lee
you know why
freaking
I like
Curtis.
Jamie Lee Curtis the most? Is
Activia?
because
Oh,
it's because she is so honest about
She is.
the hypocrisy in Hollywood about body image,
Oh yeah.
and that she says every cover of a magazine I'm on is airbrushed, and when
Oh,
she
yeah.
had the like some people said the nerve to do a spread with her airbrushed image and her unairbrushed image,
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I love you forever and ever.
I agree.
Forever.
Very good point, Mrs. Very good point.
You know,
Well,
that's
kinda wanna be-
sexy.
yeah.
That's it to me is what's sexy.
Yep.
I
Jamie
like
Lee
a natural
freaking
look.
Curtis, yeah.
I like a natural look. I don't like the overall makeup and all that stuff. Or the
Well, it's
airbrush.
not even that. That's not the
But-
thing. It wasn't all the makeup. It was the
Having texture on
airbrushing.
your
Well,
skin.
airbrushing, but,
It
but the
was
whole thing,
it was them taking the dimples on your legs off and shaving 2 inches off your waist
Oh,
to
yeah.
air for
I
the
got
and saying this is normal.
well, I
Well, and
agree.
also,
I
Mrs.
still
texture
like-
on the skin.
But see, those
nothing.
photos have been so doctored to the point where they don't even look natural anymore, and that's what I'm saying.
Mhm.
And that
I
goes
prefer the natural look.
that goes
By the way,
before
Chuck Norris died 2 years ago.
Adobe.
But by the way, Chuck Norris died 2 years ago, but the Green Reaper is too scared to tell him.
That's a
And
good
then
joke.
Sonny says Chuck Norris is the Green Reaper.
And Mrs. You'll remember this because of our vintage. They used to straighten women's noses with airbrushes and make their
Yeah.
nostrils even.
Oh.
Yeah, all
how
the
about
stuff
this
that they did, and these poor people having to look at it and just their inferiority complex because they'll never look that way
And
because
I'm
it's unnatural.
Wow, how about this one? It's Farrah Fawcett.
I'm
Yeah,
terrible
that's a
at-
good
I'm
one. I'm
terrible
glad
at
Tina brought that up
pronouncing names.
because she did a
Uh-huh.
few
But-
sci-fi. Because the question was sci-fi, right?
Yeah.
So she
Yeah.
did Logan's Run. She
Yes.
did Saturn 3.
Oh, good.
And
Oh.
maybe another one, but those two right there. I mean,
See, you get
she's a candidate.
Listen, if you open it up to beyond just sci-fi, look, there's another one. Morgan Fairchild was
who
yeah,
was not
exactly.
in sci-fi. She was
Well, I
not
know,
in
that's
sci-fi.
what I'm saying. If you get it outside of sci-fi, if you get it outside of sci-fi,
Then
it'll
we'll
just
be here for
all
5
the way.
hours.
we'll be here forever.
yeah,
No,
I know.
I didn't have as
Exactly.
big of a thing for her, but Margot Kidder from Black Christmas, who's also Lois Lane in Superman in
Mhm.
the 70s too.
Yeah.
She was very pretty.
No.
Yeah.
What about here's
Who
two,
said no?
Yeah.
Was that you,
sci-fi.
Lisa?
She's
Yeah.
she's pretty.
Here's two sci-fis.
As I said, I
Tamika
didn't
Martin
have as
Green
big of a
and Mary
thing for her,
Wiseman.
but she is
There you
pretty.
go.
Yeah, I saw that
Yeah.
JT. So yeah, it's like, oh, yeah,
Oh,
That's That's a dig on STD. I'm sorry.
yeah,
Not
it's
sorry.
okay.
Oh,
When Chuck Norris was born, his father made him man of the house. So
I just have to
Yeah.
say about the Margot Kidder thing is the only thing that is attractive about her is that Superman wanted her. And that's it.
Oh,
Well,
If
that's your
Superman
opinion.
did not want her, she is just an average, boring female.
Are you jealous, Supergirl?
Of
Oh,
Margot
no.
Kidder?
no.
No.
You're just
no,
Alice. It's
no,
taking
no,
your
Atwood,
cousin.
I
She
can
is not
guarantee
pretty
you.
at all.
I can guarantee you, Lisa is not jealous of Margot Kidder's looks.
I was
Okay, I
making a
guarantee
joke.
you.
The fact
I
that
know.
she's
I
Supergirl,
know.
I was making a joke.
I'm being sweet.
Hungry.
I know you're making a joke. I'm sucking up to Lisa. Will
Well,
you
but
let me
it-
suck
but-
up, Atwood?
I
No,
can't be
it's-
angry at my cousin. My cousin.
right, they're
Hello.
related.
You call-
They're related.
yeah.
Only Kentucky could allow them to do stuff. You
I-
know, it's like
Hungry. Let's go back
Oh,
to when you
jeez.
called her older than dirt.
where's
can't
the doctor when
allow-
we need him?
Kentucky
Hello,
or possibly
loves Lois
Alabama.
Lane. I'm not going to interfere.
Tennessee.
He has terrible taste in women.
Oh!
That
I
movie.
did. You're clearly on this thing.
Whoa,
I said
whoa.
I didn't have a big crush on her, but she's pretty.
Oh no, I was making a joke that my cousin Kal-El, which is Superman, had a crush on Lois Lane, and
Oh yeah.
I'm not going to interfere.
Now
Mm.
I tell you, the lowest lane I like in terms of looks is the Amy Adams one. So,
Oh yeah.
no, that was a
Oh.
lot cuter.
What?
So
A redheaded Lois?
yeah,
No.
no. Okay.
Right on.
I'm going to get my butt kicked
Whoa,
now.
you
so
Can't
step
Whoa.
this.
please Lisa
Harder than her.
today.
This is going to be like when I said what I said about Wrath of Khan and JT. Oh boy, what did I just get myself into now? I'm
Yep.
afraid.
I
Oh,
think we
does
were
it-
safe with 7 of 9 Jerry Ryan for being
No,
a
this-
hot sci-fi.
this-
but
This
let's
is like
see.
when Dadman asked, "Is goulash just like stew?"
Well, I thought goulash was like lima beans and corn.
No, it's
No.
Back on
paprika, isn't
that.
it?
No, I guess it's meat and other stuff. I thought there
Goulash
was
has a lot of paprika. That's why I haven't made it
Yeah.
yet, because you need good paprika.
Wait a minute. How did we go
It's
from talking about
delicious.
Lois Lane to paprika? How did we do that?
Dad, man.
It's
Red
because
hair.
I want to know.
it's what we do.
Girls scream.
But like, it didn't.
Okay,
like,
well, I have something to share.
there
Yay.
was no space between those two. There's nothing connecting the two.
No, there isn't. And wait, we're
There
gonna
was
jump
no
again.
ties.
It
There was
actually,
no idea.
Atwood, it depends on how you think about it, but I'm not going to explain that.
You just
Okay, are you guys ready?
Conversation.
I'm
We're gonna
ready.
take it.
What's-
We're gonna take another leap here.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
Dadman. Dadman, I have something important to tell
Mrs.
you.
Where do you find
Hold
this
on a
stuff?
second, Atwood.
I am
They
appalled.
said CEO. I do. This is obviously not real, but I love what that headline was on it. It said CEO promises pita. It tastes like chicken.
Oh, that's a good joke. That's a good joke.
But yes, a product
Actually
of
starts with
Ireland.
Sparkles.
No, not Ireland. Come on.
No.
No, if it was Ireland, it'd be leprechauns
Yeah.
in a can.
Leprechauns.
Well, there's a bunch of magical creatures.
Leprechauns in a can.
I thought
I
it was
don't know.
Scotland's
That's a
food.
little. That's a little.
That's
A little bit too cannibalistic. But,
I thought it was Scotland whose like
That's fucking
national
great.
animal or whatever was unicorn.
yeah, it should be a product of Scotland.
Magic
Yes.
in
Yeah.
every bite.
Yes.
Yes.
Anyway.
There you go.
Magically delicious.
I love it.
Okay.
They're
there you go.
Oh my
fantastic.
god.
Don't pull out a can of dragon meat though. I think it will be out of here. Yes. Now
They're
this is a
magically
question-
Dragging meat?
I will tell
Dragon.
you.
She
like
meant
that.
dragon.
I know, but it's a good. Actually, it's an accidental good joke.
Yes, I
Dragging
know.
meat.
That would be Mrs. Dare you feed that to some students? They lost their minds anyway. This is a question that I don't know if I could do that. I don't know. Maybe we could do a spicy show one night because this one I think would have to be with our friend Amanda Gill to do really a one like this. But maybe we could do it in a way. But I'd have to, we'd have to think about this one. But Tina had this idea. Have you ever done the topic of a celebrity cheat list and who would be on it?
Oh,
Down
damn.
by the bay, down by the bay.
Oh, that would be so hard for me because I don't remember everybody. And then somebody would go do something. I'd go, yes, I need. That's my list. I need to put that person on my list. And then I'd have a 700-page list because
Yeah, exactly. It happens.
I forget
Yeah.
names.
But yeah, it's so.
Hey, Dadman.
What's up?
So, I told Mrs. this earlier today, but you know the blue Star Wars milk you've been ranting about.
Well, I've never gotten to drink
Please
it.
don't.
Lisa,
Don't.
No,
Lisa, you
please.
need to go. Lisa, it was up in your area in the Midwest.
No, listen.
Okay.
I was
Poor
at
Bucks.
work today, okay?
Yeah.
And I actually saw it for the very first time today. Someone was in checkout and they actually did have a half gallon of it.
And they
It's
bought
a real
it.
thing. It's real. It was at Publix. I saw it. It's a real thing.
I'll go to
I can
Publix
confirm
tomorrow.
it's a real thing.
I'll
Dadman
public-
made me get it for my kids.
No, but
Blue
like
milk
no,
crap?
but like it's like in wide variety is my point. Like
And
they
you
have,
know what?
they have like a whole shelf full of them.
Yep, I'll go to Publix
Like, it's,
tomorrow.
like,
But
it's,
see,
it's a big thing now.
it is. See, Bucky, your kids
Snail
love me
massage.
now. You know, because of that.
Don't. Between that, the chocolate ice cream. Yeah, I knew, how did I know the chocolate ice cream?
Yeah,
So
but
now
it's
you
Snail.
know if
Snail
you
Mighty
Wonders,
wanna-
you know,
Mollusk.
Messiah.
Mighty Mollusk.
Yes.
Hello.
Good to see you.
Wanna
I'm
make a
looking
drive,
at
I
you,
will
trader.
buy you
He's like,
some.
I was griping about it this week at work. Yeah, because they don't have it. I can't find it here.
Just let
No.
me know when you're coming and I'll get it.
Okay,
My
well,
recipe is way better. Just do that.
Tell everybody
You can
about
make
your
it whatever
recipe,
flavor
how
you
did
want.
it. Yeah. Tell everybody
Uh,
about your recipe, Bucky.
I
And
did
it was
8
cheap too. It
ounces
was
of
only like $3.
yeah,
Go ahead. Yeah, go ahead,
but
Bucky.
whole milk, a cup of that, a tablespoon ish of flavoring syrup, depending on how strong you want it. Blue food coloring. That's it. And then whipped cream if you like your kids or whatever. But yeah, it honestly tasted way better. I used French vanilla.
It looked good though.
It looked the same.
But it looked good.
My
Did you
daughter
feel
did
good?
not like it as much. I liked it a lot more, and my husband said it tasted the same. So results vary.
Mhm.
Here you go. Here you go, and I'm going to bring it up here.
Excuse me.
I could not find it at our stores, but I
We
will
can't
try
find it.
tomorrow.
We're gonna keep looking.
But it may be too late though, because it's after May the 4th.
Not
But who
worth
knows?
it.
There
No,
it is.
no,
There's a
no.
true blue milk. Lisa,
Oh.
it
Dadman,
exists.
we're still getting pallets of it.
Oh wow.
Because
Okay,
nobody's
Lisa, how
freaking
about that?
buying it.
Yeah, that's not a good sign.
Because they're doing it for like the entire month.
I think it's probably got something that'll kill you one day.
I think
I
most food
actually-
in the
Doesn't.
grocery stores has stuff that'll kill you. So.
My
Oh my gosh.
God.
Well, Lisa, because the
Listen.
first thing I had thought I was in the Midwest, I saw stories about it in the Midwest. So you guys,
But
But I
would
will
never
tell
do
you
that.
this,
know it's
that
up in
man, that is,
Michigan. Huh?
that's not the real label.
Oh, well, this has been in news articles too. So this is one of the labels that they do have out there on a real product. They have
I
different
think that was
variations.
the label that was on ours.
Yeah.
Not on.
So,
It wasn't the ones I saw.
well, there are.
It was
this is Kent.
pirated. It was
Pirate-
black market blue milk.
There you
Oh!
go.
The one he saw was
Some questionable teats.
No,
looked
someone was
like it
calling
was
me out
drawn
with
with
it.
Sharpie.
Did you
Oh,
see
look.
those?
Look, Master said it's been hidden from me by strong celestial forces. Go ahead, Lisa.
No, I was just gonna be pervy. It's all
Oh, go
good.
ahead. Why
Go
not?
ahead, please.
Did
We
you
already-
see the big teats that they were milking in that movie?
Oh yeah.
Big hairy
That was the
ones.
green
Last
milk.
Jedi.
Yes, the green milk. Yes, that was the green milk.
See, that's another
Oh,
thing.
yeah.
When you make it yourself, when you make it at home, you can make green milk if you want.
Yeah. Well, I will
There's
say
nothing
that this
stopping you.
I thought it was
Did-
blue milk on
did-
the island.
Well, see, what they did is the green milk is the Last Jedi. The blue milk is specifically,
Oh.
and the articles did reference the Lawrence
New Hope.
Homestead in Star Wars and in the
New Hope,
original.
okay.
But yeah,
you
but
really
still, yeah,
have to specify that.
yeah,
they
you really
really
have to
emphasize
specify it.
that.
But they did make that in the news articles. They made it very clear because everybody, when they hear Star Wars and music, is thinking the tit on the cow, the sea cow getting milked and
Yeah, that was so
disgusting.
gross and unneeded.
Exactly.
was.
Like Sonny
Psycho.
said, drink chocolate milk like a real man.
Yes, Megatron.
Chocolate milk
Strawberry
is a winner. Strawberry's
like-
good too.
I like strawberry milk.
Yeah.
I have a
once in
question
while.
for you.
Sure.
Chocolate milk. Do you prefer it just, buy the gallon of chocolate milk? Do you prefer Hershey syrup,
Hmm
Mm,
Ovaltine, or Nestle?
mm.
I do
Syrup.
Hershey's with coconut milk
Syrup.
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 I'm
That-
on team.
And what
Hershey
you
syrup.
have to do is when you pour the syrup in, you can see it start pulling in the bottom.
Yeah.
And you have
Mhm.
to have a good inch of chocolate before you stop squeezing.
Yeah.
And then you mix that, and
I
then
like
it's
the-
like,
I like the powder, the old Nesquik powders because you
Mhm.
get those chocolate clumps. And
I
those
do
are
like
kind of
that. Yeah.
cool to
Yeah,
eat the
that's true.
chocolate clumps on it. But hell, let me
is
welcome in
Ovaltine,
Let me
is
welcome in
Ovaltine more
Diamond
of a
Miner.
malt chocolate?
There are two
I think
types,
Ovaltine
Mrs.
is malt.
Two types. No,
Well, let me
there's
welcome-
unmalted Ovaltine as well, and there's
Let me
dark
welcome
chocolate
Diamond Miner
unmalted.
1243. Good to see you tonight, Diamond
Sorry,
Miner
hello,
1243.
Diamond Miner.
Hello.
Welcome.
Hello,
and he's
Diamond Miner.
studying what does that even mean, folks. Make sure you've hit that like button, hit subscribe if you haven't. We do this on Fridays and Wednesdays usually, and whenever I can kick Hungry's ass out of the bed, he'll get up and come, and we'll have a good fun show.
But Kegel, I really hope so, because otherwise you're not getting the right stuff.
Yeah. Well, I will tell you that we did have a change this week. We actually did it more than just Wednesday and Friday. We actually had Bucky on with us on Tuesday night. So, and then Mark D with a C joined in with us. So, hey, but
Yeah.
welcome, folks. We do this randomly and things, and it's no show's the same. It's always different. Tonight we have a big.
Well, being
cast
from
with
the
us.
former dairy state, can I put my 2 cents worth in?
Yes, please,
yes.
Lisa.
In the 1970s, I believe it was Golden Guernsey, if not maybe Swiss. I had a chocolate milk on the market that was fantastic.
Mm.
But they have of course, it was 1970. They do things differently now. So, actually, I am a huge buyer of Ovaltine because my kids love it. They guzzle it down. I
use
don't
the Hershey
drink any of
syrup.
that stuff.
You should always drink your Ovaltine.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Get that code, folks.
But I don't drink it
Nice.
anymore. So
We like the dark chocolate Hershey syrup.
Ditto. That's actually, Bucky, that's why when I make my own chocolate milk, I use the darkest cocoa powder I can find. Add a little bit of maple syrup to it, tiny bit of coffee to make the taste a little sweeter, and then just
That's not
tiniest bit of
chocolate
salt.
milk. That's a frou-frou drink. That's it. That's a Starbucks drink.
I like it though.
The chocolate is you pour the milk in.
Pumpkin spice chai something
Well, hey,
something.
let's do this. Let's stop.
I grate the leftover chocolate on top.
All right. Well,
Dear
listen,
God,
we're going to
you
do
people.
this. We are going to end the poll of the female. Oh my gosh, it's close. 21 votes.
Poll
Okay,
is coming down.
y'all got 1 minute to vote. Get your votes in on this because it's close. Between Aaron Gray at 38%, Sigourney Weaver at 33%. Another minute, and then we were going to shift to the chocolate milk question. Bucky just posted to us. And hell to Fan and Outsider.
Hey,
Good to see
Fancy.
you tonight.
But hungry, I like
now-
the idea of a little bit of coffee in it. That sounds
Just a little
marvelous.
bit, just a little bit to add a little bit of bitterness, cut down on the sweetness, you know.
Yes,
And
I love it.
And honestly, back when I was freelancing in America back in the 80s and 90s, I used to drink a lot of Ovaltine.
Yeah.
I used to drink 2 pots of coffee a day too, but we won't go into that. But yeah, you know, anything to keep the energy up. I really liked.
Must have gotten
Ovaltine.
a lot done. I must say.
I did.
2 pots.
Yeah, 2 French plungers with hand ground beans.
Jeez.
And yeah, and couldn't live without it. And Ghirardelli dark chocolate, that was fantastic.
Oh
They
my
had a
gosh.
good cocoa too.
We just got 5 more votes like that. So, folks, if you're out there, make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe to our channel. Let's keep growing. And Mrs., go ahead. Mrs., can you do me a favor? Put your YouTube link out, put your Twitch link out, and put Aang's Twitch link out if you can.
It's tied.
It's tied. Yeah, we got to.
No, wow.
Yeah, I know. So Sigourney Weaver, Aaron Gray. I could also do like the Mrs. does, and I will vote as the tie-breaking.
Who's
you're the
leading
tiebreaker.
at the moment?
Folks, Mr. Angel took a power nap, folks. He said, I returned just in time to claim Mila for myself. She's mine. Here, mine.
Are you sure that's not
Multipass.
your girlfriend typing that, Mr. A?
Master said bad stuff no matter the name. We still got 20 flipping people with us. Thank y'all for being here
So
tonight.
please vote in Dadman's poll of the flat-chested hot chip of sci-fi.
Flat-chested. Where the curvy women at, Lisa?
We're all
Where
like,
them curvy
wait,
women at?
Well, see, Lisa, then this
Well,
just
wait,
shows
we're
hot.
we're all
let
men.
Lisa finish. Let Lisa finish, and then I'll
Sorry,
respond.
sorry.
Go ahead, Lisa.
They're all
Lisa,
8
go ahead.
cups, but they're hot.
Well, why can't aircraft carriers have some representation too? You know,
Well, have a
there's plenty
separate
of things
poll. Have good-looking sci-fi actors.
I mean, I like boobs like the next man, but you never know. Sometimes the flat tops, except for Annie Lennox's hair, can actually surprise you.
What
sometimes.
about the Rocky Tops?
Hottest.
At the Rocky Tops? Yes,
I don't
Lisa. Listen, Stunning. You think Lisa's salty tonight? She hadn't even gotten started.
I am salty because hot is equated to
Subjective.
larger than an A cup. I'm sorry.
Subjective.
I know,
You have
you're
to have
fine.
cleavage. You have to have huge, like, sex appeal, hips.
Subjective.
I mean, come on.
The old term, Lisa, used to be va-va-va-voom, if you know
Exactly, Hungry. You know what I mean.
what I mean.
And I
The
agree.
women in that
Lisa,
poll
remember,
are
I
like
threw out Raquel
flat-chested,
Welch.
boring.
Tina is throwing out there that she's sorry when it comes to sci-fi. The busty, the better. I will. Okay, I acknowledge it. I'm fine. I'm good. I agree with y'all. I was trying to find a name on the poll
Tina,
that
I like her.
actually could see. But yes. Oh yeah.
Hungry understands. Dave,
I do.
come on. You are more than
Hungry's
a
invited her
I'm-
on the channel
I'm
3
with
times
you.
already.
I'm
So
with
hey. But
Hubba
Tina,
hubba,
Tina, be a
Lisa.
lot of-
The term is hubba hubba, as well as
Yeah.
va-va-va-voom.
Well, see, Lisa, yeah, I think you and Tina would get along very, very well. Y'all think a lot alike. So yes.
Oh, cool. Yay.
No. And Mrs. Thank you, show Ang, our kid, some love out on Twitch at twitch.tv/Anguo, who is monetized over there. We appreciate y'all doing that. And the Mrs. link will be coming in. We got 24 people watching this show right now. And wow, I'm touched, honored at 12:04 in the morning. That is really, really cool. So, so Mr. Angel is dozed off. Yes, we got the message. Relocating now on the boss's orders. Apparently, I woke her up twice. Now I'll pray for you. Yes, we will pray for you. Yeah. Oh man.
Real Wave Nation Gaming. Hello. Breaking news.
Hey, Wade.
Breaking news.
Breaking news. Oh, Manny Day says Fan Mouse, it's a drink that shows your age, and I think he's talking about mushroom coffee with dark chocolate. Ooh. So, and of course, show the Mrs. herself some love here. Go over there right now if you haven't subscribed to her channel. And Mrs., what do you have coming up tomorrow?
She's taking a nap.
I think you're muted, Mrs.
Every morning at 10 a.m. I do morning musings with Mrs. Dadman Walking. And we have memes and puzzles and laughter, and it just starts your day positively or get you through the middle of your day or your evening, depending wherever you are in this world. And we just have fun and a good time there. And on Sundays, it's at 1 p.m. That's the only change. Monday through Saturday, it's at 10 a.m. Sundays, it's at 1 p.m. I'm hoping that our oldest is coming down for a quick visit. And I'm hoping after that is all done, that me and Dadman, to continue the whole Star Wars month, since we started on May the 4th with talking about Star Wars and me doing the one trench run diorama, we're going to end on the 25th with me doing another trench run, but it's going to be a piece of wall art with, it's going to be really cool looking. I got it's going to be neat. But in between, I built a Yoda, and then we're going to try to do a Star Wars puzzle this Saturday if we have time. So that's kind of the stuff that we have planned for now.
Yep.
Fun.
All right.
So
that's coming up.
And I found another Star Wars puzzle that we can do next Saturday too, Dadman. Just letting you know.
There you go.
Yeah. Looks like my Saturdays are full for a bit. But hey. All right. So let's see. Get here with the chat. And so go check her out now. Subscribe to that channel. I appreciate y'all for doing that. Wade, welcome. I can't get to whatever you sent, but just tell me in the DMs. That's fine. I can't check links right now. Phantom Outsider said, if you really want a caffeine boost, dark hot chocolate and mocha cappuccino, but some of it might be over caffeination.
Not for me.
Too funny.
Already metabolizes caffeine at a different rate.
Yep.
So what could be too much for one is nothing for another.
Correct.
Yep.
Yeah. Come on.
Someone give
Aaron Gray one more vote. Oh, by the way, I forgot about the poll, guys. That quickly. So,
But with that statement, individual results may vary. Some restrictions may apply. Void where prohibited.
Exactly.
And we are not doctors on YouTube.
We got 27 votes. We got 20.
But I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express.
Oh yeah,
I'll save money on my car insurance.
I'm a genius when I stay there.
All right. Well, here I decree. Oh God.
I bundled with Progressive.
You three just did all insurance commercials just like that. And I'm sitting here having about to have an explosion. I'm about to have an explosion on my poll right here.
Diane.
Dude, I'm about to explode with this poll right now because I'm like, I was about to
Don't
say I was going to
explode your poll on YouTube. Just please.
That can get you banned.
That's for different websites.
I'm exploding. Well, it's just
members only.
How do I break the tie? How do I break the tie? Is Sigourney Weaver and Aaron Gray?
That's an easy one. You better. Okay.
I know, but
really,
dude, after I saw Alien, though, dude, watching Alien.
Come on,
really,
Dadman.
Dadman.
So you get all excited seeing her in a tank top and underwear? Oh my God!
Dude, it was like But she was great in the red dress too, and Ghostbusters, like they said.
Sci-fi.
You
Sci-fi
can't cross
is the
the
question,
stream.
though.
Baloney.
Exactly.
You can't use aliens or alien, whatever one you want to use, and then hop over to Ghostbusters. That's like flag on that play. That's illegal.
I cross all the streams. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a rule breaker. You know, I'm a bad boy.
The biggest aspect with Ripley is we're not including Alien 3, and Dave C knows what I mean.
Can I just say that as much as Alien 3 sucked, I still like it better than the fourth one.
Yeah,
But the fourth one had Brad Dourif in it. Come on.
Right.
So Dadman,
Yes.
I have a question. Can we take Linda Hamilton and cross her with Beauty and the Beast?
I don't know.
That was a good show.
If you want to.
Beauty.
That was a good show.
She was actually prettier in that show.
Yeah, she was.
And that's sci-fi than she was in Terminator.
Now, Mrs., did you were you going to break the tie here, or do I need to vote?
Well,
vote for Mila, and then the tie stands.
Yeah, let me look. Let's see.
Thank you, JT.
Everybody just
Thank
start
you.
voting Mia Jovovich till she.
Okay, so
up.
the two are Sigourney Weaver and Aaron Gray are tied for first place. Is there
The
anybody
runoff
else
election.
that has not voted and that would vote for Sigourney Weaver or Aaron Gray? Please vote now or forever hold your peace, because I'm basically going to take a dice.
Oh no!
And
no, you cannot do that to
if it is
hearing.
even, yes, I can. If it
What's the
is,
dice look like?
if it is even, and you guys won't be able to see it, so please trust me. I have no pony in this race, so don't worry.
No pony.
I don't care who wins.
No pony,
So-
says the
No
woman
pony.
that was
So-
just talking about, like, oh yeah, that was a hot scene.
It was a hot scene. I'm not going to say it wasn't.
Okay.
Aaron Green is like, in their skinny tight stuff is like awesome too. So
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, well,
so so even is Aaron Gray and odd is Sigourney Weaver, and it is Aaron Gray.
Hottest.
There we go.
I
Yes.
rolled
All
a
is
number
right with the
4.
universe.
I am not
Yes,
lying.
right, JT?
So it is Aaron Gray.
I want to see the die. I'm just kidding.
F you,
Aaron Gray.
Atwood. F you.
There you go. So Aaron Gray, and actually, legitimately, somebody came in with a vote.
I
They
did.
Okay.
did it too. Yay. Let's end the poll and let's get Bucky's chocolate milk question up.
This
All
is
right.
the traveler has forsaken you.
All right, so let's do another poll. All right. Since Lisa loves polls around here, we'll do another one and honor her. using
Whoa.
Bucky's
Yep.
question.
Whip
Whoa.
out another poll there, Dadman.
Phrasing is the channel slogan. Yeah, there you go.
Hungry.
All right, so help me. Okay, which favorite chocolate milk? Way to.
I think Bucky asked an awesome question.
Okay, is that favorite way to make chocolate milk, Bucky?
Just favorite kind of chocolate milk, because there's, you
Okay.
can buy it pre
Okay.
chocolated.
But I like this chocolate milk best because
Okay.
someone is always going to say, you didn't put this or you didn't do that. So you do. I like this
Wow,
type
Mrs.
best because then
Of the options.
of that. So it is saying just of these 4 options. So you didn't get,
Okay.
don't get all the stuff in the chat.
All right.
The spice
So-
is flowing tonight, Mrs. The
No, that's
spice
how I.
Yes.
That's how I do my polls
Yes.
in the
Yeah,
morning.
exactly.
I get,
We haven't even got
Spice
to
is
the
life.
Tolkien meme that I got for you. We made it 2 memes into what I was going to do, but hey, we're going to keep going.
Syrup,
Okay.
Ovaltine, Nesquik
Store
Nestle,
bought.
and
Store bought.
store.
Okay.
Okay,
Store-bought.
guys.
Nestle and Hershey's.
I'm
gonna
Nesquik
head
or
out.
Nestle?
Well, I thought
Hi,
she said
Atwood.
Nesquik at one point.
Bye, guys.
We knew the
Nadia,
Nestle.
Atwood.
Nice having
Yeah,
you.
Remember the
Atwood.
powdered
Hi,
can with the
Atwood.
tin?
Yeah, I think it is Nestle.
I think
Nesquik.
Atwood is leaving. Everybody.
Atwood,
You guys
hey,
go.
Atwood. Hey, you have a good
Yeah.
evening, and also Steve Mitchum's leaving. Hey, have a good night yourself. And
Hey,
Atwood, you got
Theodore.
anything to tell us about?
I mean, not unless you really just like me that much. I mean, I can go on for hours. I'm just kidding. Anyway, so I'm gonna try and stream maybe. I'm trying to think Tuesday or Wednesday, maybe. No promises. I'm gonna try. So I might stream then. Keep an eye on my threads and Twix. So I'll be posting there.
Atwood,
guys.
what Atwood? What channel?
My gaming channel.
The gaming channel. Okay.
Oui.
Yep.
And Hungry, I wanted to tell you in your response about Alien 4, you said Brad Dourif was in it.
Yeah, I know.
If Brad Dourif can't shape your movie, it's bad.
Yep.
Rob Zombie
Absolutely.
Cough, cough, cough.
High five, Atwood.
All
High five.
Thank you, Agent Atwood, for coming in.
And here is Atwood's link in the chat if you would like to go over there and show him some love and like and subscribe.
All right. So let me ask. Let's finish the poll though now.
Bye,
Store-bought, Nesquik, and Hershey's. What's the fourth one, Bucky?
No, it's syrup. So you got store-bought.
Okay.
Syrup.
Okay.
And then
they powder them. What?
The other ones I did were
powdered and like you want to do like a malt?
Nesquik, she said.
Do you want to do the separate powdered ones? Because Ovaltine to me is more
malt.
Wasn't the
powdered
Nestle powdered one is what I remember as a kid, right?
Yeah, the one with the powdered
You had the
milk.
little tin circle, and you had to pop it open and stick your spoon
Yes,
in
I
there.
love that.
Yes,
It was Nestle Nesquik.
Yes, and now it's a plastic container that if you wash them out, they make good little storage.
That's nostalgia, right?
Yeah.
That is nostalgia right there. So, but store-bought syrup and powder. What else?
Well, there was an Australian one.
Well, hold
you guys
on,
wouldn't know
Bucky. I was trying to
Malt.
get Bucky malt. Malt. Okay. All right. Store-bought syrup, powder, malt. Okay. Those. How do you like your chocolate milk the best?
Yeah. Oh, I know you already
Right.
put it, but you should have put strawberry for the last one.
Yes.
Oh, that would have been good, huh?
No. You talk about stories. We're sitting here. I'm with her brother and nephew at Disney, and we're out at the McDonald's. Hey, Mrs., we're getting milkshakes. Yeah, we're like one. Do you want chocolate or vanilla? Strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
But the woman never drinks strawberry anything. So it's like, wow.
I wanted
Like Diamond
strawberry.
Miner said, as long as it has chocolate and milk in the name, I'm a happy man. Exactly. And there's Atwood's link there to do. Thank y'all for subbing to Atwood. Make sure you subbed here too. Make sure you sub to the missus. You guys are coming out rocking in these. We still got 23 people on the YouTube side tonight.
I was mocked for making homemade, Mr. A. I was mocked and called frou-frou.
Yes, you were.
No, it was all the crap you put in it.
Well, look,
the thing is, when your chocolate milk has more than chocolate and milk, it's not chocolate milk.
Well, that's what I think about people with coffee when they end up putting so much milk in it that it loses its coffee.
The syrup sticks to the bottom, and the powder
it's
has
a frou-frou
chunks,
drink.
so they all have their pros and cons, right?
I mean, there were like 5 grains of instant coffee in it, and I had like 6 grains of salt in it. That's all I had.
But if you take and with the you remember, I don't know if they still have them, but you'd buy like these. It was a little battery thing, and it had like a plastic, and it was slit at the end, and you'd turn it on, and it would whip the chocolate milk, so it'd get it all the powdered milk, so it'd mix it up and get it frothy, and it like tasted. If you got it really really cold, it tasted almost like a kind of trying to be a melted milkshake. But to whip it off, get all that air in there. Oh, it was really good.
Yeah.
I love. So in a way, I'll drink milk.
Yeah, me
but
too,
not
mostly.
blue milk. But not blue milk.
Gosh.
I don't know. I haven't tried it. I might like it.
See, again, my homemade, it's like chocolate milk, but vanilla because of the flavor I used. The store-bought, it tastes like watered down sewage water, in my opinion.
Sewage water.
But you don't drink. You only drink whole milk, and that
1% sucks. That is part of it. Yes.
Yeah, 1%. I prefer. I was not raised on whole milk because it was more expensive, and so we had
Yeah,
to
me
buy.
neither.
So we had to, bought that, and then we got the powdered milk, and then the powdered milk was made and put inside the container so that we wouldn't know that it was powdered milk.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Wow.
my dad, he couldn't do any less than 2%, so that was what we always went with.
Mm-hmm.
I love
But
2%.
once I had kids, I wanted as much of the nutrients as I could get.
Yes, whole milk is the way to go with when you have littles. I agree with that.
So,
Oh,
yeah.
see, this is a great one. Yeah. Max said, I hate to be a pole pest here. He's going out for school cafeteria bought or nothing. Yes. And the little chocolate milks in the boxes. Yeah. Those are cool.
Hold it with the carton thing.
Oh,
Yes.
God. Then we got to see.
Remember that?
Then, well, what was great was when we got to high school, they had chocolate milkshakes. Like every
Oh,
day.
yes. I remember
The
chocolate
thick
milk.
chocolate milkshakes, better than what you find in most McDonald's when their daggum ice cream machines are working. But yeah, that's a good one.
Area 51 is where all the working McDonald's ice cream machines are.
Oh, I saw the Mrs. and I meant to take a picture of it. I need to drive downtown again tomorrow because you remember the one down from the college that we stop at sometimes?
Remember the one down
The McDonald's. Yeah, the McDonald's
okay.
downtown.
Yeah, okay.
They actually had their sign out said, our ice cream machine actually works.
A lot of times why they don't work.
It's actually that they're cleaning it.
Yeah.
They don't want to clean it, so they just say it's broken.
That can be part of it, but it's a really involved process to clean it, I guess.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
And so whether they are cleaning it or they don't want to because it's too busy to clean it.
Usually when they clean them, it's on the overnight, and most McDonald's are open late.
Wow!
They
Hey!
don't want to.
Hey, we got a new subscriber tonight.
Yeah.
Hey, we're at 628. Let me double see if I don't get a notification who subbed, but thank you, whoever that sub was. And if you admit it, I will call you out and embarrass you in a good way. But if not, hey, thank you for the new sub tonight. We appreciate it. This, it's only possible with you great viewers and great, great friends that come on the panel and do stuff. And, we grow the show all the time. We even meet more people and new people. And then we end up, eventually as you get to know us and stuff, we branch out. I mean, we've had Lisa on who started playing Fortnite with me, and then just 24 hours with her pretty soon on after she followed us. And then now on panels, Bucky, who's our recent addition and wonderful, just like family coming in and, did one with me the other night. And we actually did, has her own channel, wants to stream some. And of course you got the smooth mellow Dave C, who's always been around here through many of the other chats too. The Admiral, one day Admiral, but the Captain JT Kirk, rock solid for sports and some other things.
No excuse for me. Yeah. I don't know how I got over here, but
no excuse, right?
Of course, Hungry, and then of course, Hungry. I'll keep you short, but you all that you've done, been around for the longest time to help encourage and do more. But of course, the missus. I wouldn't be here without the missus. So make sure you subscribe to her channel, give her the love and stuff, and it does not hurt. I love having that dragon in the chat.
Indeed.
I would love having a chat.
Indeed.
And Hungry has invited you on several times. So if you ever decide it, we'll talk and see. And things happen though.
We need that sultry draconic voice, Tina.
Yes, but you never know. But I tell you what, there's never a pressure for anything, even if it's joining Fortnite and other things. It's all because I tell you what,
invitation, not pressure.
Yes,
it's
exactly.
Fine, Tina, get in here.
Yeah, but I will tell you. I will tell you.
You're sitting around and having a conversation with your friends.
Mm-hmm.
That's all it is. It's so easy. I was afraid too, and don't be. Just come on in.
We only made Lisa cry a couple times. That's all.
Wait, what?
I said we only made Lisa cry a couple times. That's all. It's not bad.
I don't remember that.
Oh, humor.
No, the missus meant you made people cry.
No.
No, she psychs the hell out. No, she psychs me out on my own damn show. I can't even get 3
We make Dadman cry is more like it.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Oh well, Tina, yeah. Okay,
And on
well, if you ever
Fortnite.
do, well, Tina, here, if you ever do, but hey, think of you as part of our definitely. I hate the word community, but I'll say family. Group
I don't have
or,
it set up either.
yeah,
Just talking to your phone if you want.
yeah,
right?
you do it to the phone with StreamYards. Yeah, so we do use a Twitter a lot and sometimes Discord to give the thing. So hey, but
That's
just the whole thing is a bunch of friends here coming out having a 20. We've been going 2.5 hours. We're up to 22 watching and just amazing and just having a good old time and hanging up this thing. Yeah. So, but hey, let's get back to some now that Lisa's back. Yeah.
stunning.
Yes,
Right.
especially on Fortnite.
Yep.
Yeah, he'll fit right in. And he's got his own channel too out there. So, but hey, for you Lord of the Rings people here, I wish I could have done this when Snortopupus was still around, but Tolkien and C.S. Lewis both once went to a party dressed like polar bears. It was not a fancy dress party.
Oh, ouch. That's a good joke, though.
What?
Yeah.
Who keeps doing this? Please help us find this person. This has been happening for over a month now. Every day I open a mailbox and there's a hot dog. Sometimes it's a bun, sometimes it's not. There's also been a few corn dogs.
That's hilarious.
I had nothing to do with this.
You sure, Bucky? You sure
Nothing.
about the corn dogs tonight?
Wasn't me. We ate our corn dogs.
Yeah. Okay.
And we were grateful for them.
Hey,
Yes,
did
we
you
were.
know- They have like pancakes on a stick or something now that
Yes.
look like corn
Yes, they
dogs.
do. They do. They're sausages. They're actually, yeah, they really do.
Yeah, they're pretty
Now,
good.
Yeah, you just microwave them, right, Bucky?
Those ones you can, yeah. I still prefer them baked.
Oh, you're so
but
serious. You're so serious.
I can't. I take my food preparation seriously. I'm
Well,
sorry,
then deep
Mr.
fry 'em. The only
Twin
way to
Texture Guy.
What's
Well,
that mean?
Whoa.
I thought we
wanna know
agreed
about
on
that.
textures.
Well, what about textures, Bucky?
Whenever I bring up textures, you're like, "Oh yeah, no, I agree. I'm also really picky about textures
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know.
with food and stuff."
Yeah, but still, that's why I like the deep fryer, not the microwave. If I had it,
I'm not about to blow out my
textures of
kitchen's
deep
wire,
fried
my
food.
kitchen's previous owner's DIYing wiring again by having the deep fryer.
Oh, Mrs. That's what yeah, this sounds like our house sometimes, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, this will be fun. All right. Max comes in. One bear to rule them all, one bear to find them, one bear to bring them all, and in the darkness bind them and eat them.
Right on, Max.
So was this Jersey? I wonder if this was in Jersey, West Cagle. And Master said, we do corn dogs on a stick. Viva Mexico.
Hey, now that's fancy.
Oh my gosh. Oh, you got to go out of town tomorrow? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. You know, I tell you what, though, folks, if Stunning, put your own link in there. So that way people can go by and see your videos and look at the
Harass
replays.
you.
Dude, and they can leave comments even if you're not.
I mean,
allowed.
encourage you.
Yeah. Because I tell you what,
Max.
this guy is one of the
know.
classiest artists out there. You see a lot around YouTube and other things, but this guy is a great artist and really is passionate with his comics, his Transformers, and does a great job with that stuff. Okay, Max Redstone. Yes, I wish Whoopa Troopa. Where is he tonight? You know, dang it, Whoop, I need you because I put ketchup on hot dogs. Yes, I put ketchup on everything.
I'll put anything on a hot dog,
Ketchup
honestly.
on a hot dog and mustard.
As long as the hot
Right.
dog's good. I don't like a lot of casings on my hot dogs.
All right,
I'm surrounded by heathens.
Why? What do you do?
Snail says in Denmark, as chefs, we call the deep fryer the wishing well. So,
Hungry, how do you do your hot dog?
Oh yeah,
well,
that's right. Don't forget, folks. This is the federal crime to mess with a mailbox.
That is a good point.
Carrier, yeah.
Same here too.
Oh, he's saying about they're saying Max Ray saying call sweat team. Now I do before we get going further. Let me go ahead. Mrs., are you ready to drop now? Then there's stunning.
If it's a federal crime to mess with the mailbox, then why do I get so much shit put in my mail every single
Yes,
day?
exactly. Yes.
Yes, we
sharing
one time.
is caring. Sharing a hot dog or corn dog truly is an otherworldly experience. Yes, Mrs. Go ahead.
Oh, that's so funny. Yes, guys, I'm starting to get tired, and I got a couple of things I got to
too.
focus on before I go to Betty bye. So I am going
Would
to
you-
say thank you for having me on.
Yay,
All
Mrs.
right.
Thanks for coming,
Absolutely.
Mrs.
And I'll
JT,
see
can
you.
you tell Mrs. Lincoln real quick for me?
I, okay.
Get into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you
We'll do
guys
one.
have a good
Do you
one.
want to say what you're doing tomorrow one more time? Just as a
10
reminder.
a.m. Morning musings with Mrs. Dadman Walking. Come over, have some fun. And then later on in the day, hopefully, it'll probably be closer to evening. Me and Dadman are going to be talking Star Wars and doing a Star Wars puzzle while we talk.
Yep. All right. We'll go finish up, get some rest, and we'll see how much longer we go. We're 2.5 hours, but hey, the party's
See
still
ya.
going. You
See
might
you
miss
later.
we're in the USA, but hey, you have fun.
It's okay. I don't care.
Take
There you
that.
go. With that, all right.
I
And
love you,
Dave-
Dadman. I love you,
Salty.
Dadman.
I know.
You know,
Salty, let
you know, if I didn't love you, I wouldn't. You know, sarcasm is the way I hug. So,
Oh, same here.
I
My
always
poor
say
husband.
sarcasm is my love language. So,
Yep.
people
All
are
right.
like, please don't love me so much. Please stop.
Right?
You guys all have a good one,
All right.
and
Absolutely.
Mrs.
I'll see you later. Bye
Bye,
bye.
All right.
Bye.
And Dave is having to drop out too. Dave,
Yeah,
thanks for coming
I've been
tonight.
up since 6 for work and everything, and then I would stay up, but I have a family thing in the morning, so I can't. That's the only reason I've got to
No,
get
I
up like
understand.
6
Hey, thanks-
hours, 7 hours.
Thanks for coming for 2.5 hours too, especially. with
Oh,
working
dude, I
tonight,
love
so-
it. You know, I love it whenever I can. It sucks sometimes I can't do the Wednesdays. Sometimes I might be able to pop in for an hour. Some days I just can't do it. You know.
Well, if I can get enough rest at some point, and if things slow down, that I may do these more like a random Monday, like Bucky and I did. We were just chatting, and then we just went live on Tuesday night, and Mark D with a C Joyce joined us, and that's what Hungry and I did a lot of times. Was just start by talking and just went random, and it's an unpredictability, and so, it just, like I said, it's great having all these people in and new chatters and new people in the groups and coming through. And sometimes doing the different nights gives people more opportunity. And honestly, like what I've told a lot of people, I'm actually moving into mode where I know the algorithms say do a schedule and they do these things, but because of life situations with my mom and things like that and things, I really find it's hard to commit to a set time all the time, having to be ready to help take care of her and other things like that. There's a lot of things because of a lot of scheduling and things like that. So really, and honestly, I'll be honest, I just like putting it out and letting it go, just go flying off the wheel and just, I knew Lisa would love that saying, but it's
Whip
like,
it out, Dad, man. Whip
Come on,
it out.
man.
I just like, just like
Aren't
the
you
time
glad
at
you
church,
stayed
man.
this long, Dave?
Excuse me
Aren't you
while I
glad
whip
you
this
stayed?
out.
Aren't you glad you stayed for that last joke, Dave? Yeah, it was
Yeah.
worth it, wasn't it?
Yeah, let's do some Blazing Saddles jokes now.
I know. Which is actually coming back into the theaters later this year in September.
What, Blazing Saddles?
Yes, it's
Oh,
part
I'm
of
there,
Fathom
dude.
movie events, and
Ah.
I'm
Fathom
going to
movie
that
events,
one.
and it's in September. So watch it. And
Holy cow, we should do like a
Mitch and I saw-
meetup just for that.
This is I saw it a few years ago when they did it again before, and it's the unedited.
Yeah, good.
It's the real version of Blazing Saddles.
It better be, or nobody's going to go.
Somebody did the math, and the safe for TV version would it have to be about 7 minutes long.
Right. Good one, Bucks.
That's not a joke.
No.
I believe you.
I
If
saw
it's
when it
not
came out in the
unedited,
70s, Bucks.
I'm not going to go if it's not the original version.
No, exactly. But hey,
You know,
but Dave, we always love you having you around. Thanks for coming in tonight.
Yeah, sorry, JT, but I didn't hang around for the Disney stuff you wanted to talk about. today.
Well, wait.
Disney.
Do you have 5 minutes, Dave? I mean, I know you got to go. Do you want to? If you got a minute or two,
that's
we'll
going to
turn
take
to
longer
JT.
than 5 minutes.
Well, let's stay for the headline. You want to stay for the headline to see what JT had to say?
Yes, definitely. I
Okay,
can do that.
JT, what's your headline on this before we let Dave go?
Right. So my son's birthday is coming up next month. He'll be turning 4. And what good thing or great thing to have when you turn 4 are some Star Wars toys, right?
The real ones.
Toys, real ones. Yeah. So that holiday that was earlier in the month saw a bunch of commercialism on the Big River website. You know, I don't want to give them clicks.
Right.
So I'm like, okay, you know, they have all these ways you can search toys, blah, blah, blah. How hard could this be to find Star Wars toys for a 4-year-old boy? Right. I like Star Wars. I was 4 once. I used to be a boy. I can, you know,
What?
I could
What?
triangulate these things. Well, I grew up, right?
Oh,
So-
I get you now.
Yeah. So,
So we,
I said it that way on purpose to see who on the
so we
panel
didn't
was
need
still
Hungry
listening.
on our team. Dang it.
Dagnab you, Bucky.
So, you know, I proceed to go and do this, right? Now, when I think Star Wars, I think Luke Skywalker, Han Solo, the Millennium Falcon with the round deflector dish, you know, stormtroopers, Imperial walkers, X-wings, Y-wings, TIE fighters, Star Destroyers, you know, ships that you could get for these kids that would just be fun to play with, you know, and not like the Micro Machine size. And the problem is you go and you try to look on that shopping site and all of the damn kids' toys, all of those damn toys are from Disney's Star Wars.
No.
They're
no.
fucking TV shows that nobody watches, that aren't made for kids, that kids shouldn't even be watching because they're too damn violent. Especially at the age my son is. No one gives a shit about minor characters in The Mandalorian. I'm sorry. Nobody gives a shit about you know, anything from that failed Obi-Wan show or the pamphlet of Boba Fett. You know, nobody even remembers half these damn shows that didn't even last one full season, because I do not count 10 episodes as a season. That's an effing cop out that Disney has just made, like the bigotry of low expectations. And so you go through there and you look and you're scrolling and you're scrolling and you're scrolling, just trying to find something that a kid is going to like. And I ended up finally finding an original X-Wing with a Luke Skywalker action figure that can go in it. And it's still only like a 5-inch model. It's not like you're getting a big X-Wing or anything. But a lot of the toys are like 2 or 3 inches. I'm like, well, these are for adults to put on a shelf somewhere and just kind of glance at every once in a while. All of the big toys, so to speak, you know, that you expect little kids to just want to throw at the wall, to be honest with you, you know, they need to be rugged. Those things are, you know, 10, 11, 12-inch models. Those are all Boba Fett's starship. Since they had to retcon the name. No, you can't be selling things with that name on it.
I did in a
Disney
GameStop. I did it in a GameStop either last Christmas or a while before that, where they actually had it in a big box and it was marked as Slave One. I could not believe it when I saw it. Yeah,
it must have
after
been
that
old
that they
stock.
repackaged.
Yeah. I wonder if maybe it was like a production item and it made it out to, and so they didn't recall it. But yeah, no, I understand.
It's stuff that I'm like, well, shit, I might as well just go to Ollie's, because that's where this stuff is going to end up anyway.
Exactly. That's what happened. Has happened with so much of the merchandise is that it goes to the store and ends up at Ollie's. I mean, it's a running joke everywhere. You know, Ollie's has more selection than a Walmart does. So,
what in the hell happened to just having actual Star Wars toys? I do not understand this. Why Disney has to go down this route. I'm just going to start cussing like every other word.
I know. What we're going to do is to help you we're going to help you with your blood pressure in part. We're going to use Dave as the bullet shield in there. Since Dave has to go. So Dave, any quick thoughts with that? Or
I mean, I totally agree. I wore out all my Star Wars stuff to the point now I'm thinking right now that I've been wanting to go back to getting an X-Wing, a nice one though. You know, because I'm getting older. I guess I want a really nice one. an MK1 from Battlestar Galactica and replace all the stuff that I used to have, and I don't even have any Star Wars stuff anymore. It's just gone. It's all worn out, trashed, or broken.
Missing pieces to the point you don't want to keep it.
I don't even remember what happened to them. I bought the original Stormtrooper, which was about, I don't know, 14, 18 inches tall back in the late
70s,
early 80s, late 70s from a little general store in Lebanon, Kentucky. And I had that. And boy, I wish I still had it. Maybe I should have bought 2 of them. Right. It kept one, but who knew? Right.
And the 1.5 Millennium Falcon from late 1978 to 1979. We're never going to see that anymore.
Yeah, and tried getting one of those old ones again. In fact, I was on Fleabay trying to keep track of some of these, and a Millennium Falcon with the studio scale company called Icons will go for a couple grand.
Whoa!
And then wait for this one. But then there's another company that does the original studio scale computer generated. They went over it. It's the original from Star Wars. You only see this once. I've only seen it maybe twice on sale. And they make that model to the exact studio scale model they used in episode 4. And it went for like $6-7 grand.
You mean the first movie called Star Wars, right?
Right, the real one.
Yes, actual Star Wars, or even The Empire Strikes Back.
I can't even afford it to get the stuff I want because of nostalgia, right? And it's like, oh man, I want my X-wing and my Falcon, and then I want my MK1, and it's like, wow, how much is this? I mean, you can always get some small stuff, but you can check.
I think this is when you hire Mark D with C with his 3D printer to actually find what he needs to make it for you. It'll be like $300 instead of $3,000.
I found a guy who is from Australia, Hungary. I forget the name. I can pull it up, but he had this. It's all studio scale, all kinds of stuff. I mean, you can even get stuff from UFO, that TV show. Any of the Star Trek stuff, Battlestar Galactica. He had the Vipers, but we're talking studio scale stuff. So they're like 2,500 each to 3,000. Wow. We're talking stuff like remember the Black Hole?
Oh,
the
I
ship
love that
from the
movie.
Black Hole. He does really, really good artistic stuff, but it's expensive. And he had a sale 2 for 1. Or, and then I was like, man, I'm kind of interested in 3, the X-Wing, the MK1, and Buck Rogers Starfighter. Or he actually does Hawk's ship, that kind of stuff. So deep cuts. Wow. Yeah, very deep cut stuff. Any show you can think of. Blake 7, that Mark did, the really nice one that Mark did.
Yeah.
He does studio scale of that.
Wow.
So, but try to pay for the shipping.
Shipping's where it gets you everywhere.
Australia destroys you on destroys you on shipping, and receiving it is even worse. Getting it from the USA or Canada to here is worse than what you're paying to get it from here to there.
Right, and this is crated stuff. This isn't in a box. This is crated 5-foot models, 4-foot models. You can't afford.
And then you have the insurance on top of it.
Yes.
Good night, Mr. A. Good night-o.
Good morning, Mr. Angel.
Mr. A.
Good morning, yes. But by the way, store-bought wins the poll at 38% over malt, 33%.
Oh, store-bought pulled it out. Powder was winning for a while.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm going to run another poll in just a second. But Dave, thank you for joining us.
I'm gonna roll out. So we talk about this some more, man. And then I have a great poll as well for next time I come on. Is the best mustaches. So
interesting.
So don't use that until I come back.
All right. Well, there we go. See if facial hair equates to body hair. Dave, thank you.
Yeah. No, thanks for having me on as always. It's like sometimes I can't make it, but I got to pay the bills. So
you got to do that. You got to live.
Yep. Lisa, hanging out with you always.
Yes.
Bucky, nice to meet you. I think we did the stream before.
I have no idea. I don't remember things. If we have, it was nice to stream with you again. If we haven't, it was nice to stream with you.
Yes.
That's good.
That's why we love
excellent.
Bucky around here. Bucky is like the little squirrel mascot in real life for us.
All right, guys. I'll talk to you later.
Nadio, Dave.
Bye.
Oh, Dave,
Dave.
thank you. The great Dave C. Bucky, you're awesome. Thank you. Lisa and JT and Hungry, y'all are here. But how about hot dogs? Let's get back to our hot dog topic a little bit.
Steam and weenies.
Steam and weenies.
Steaming weenies.
But wait, I wanted to say one thing about what JT said, if I could.
Okay, well, come back
He
to hot
said
dogs. Go ahead.
something about the 10 episodes of Star Wars shows. Welcome to shrinkflation. And
Yeah.
Now move on.
No. Oh, hey, that's better than the 8-episode season. So, but hey, Tina does not share her hot dogs. How about that? Nope.
I don't.
Well, she's probably monogamous.
Good night, JPRPH1.
Oh,
good night.
Thank
Nighty-o.
Oh, there he is. Say, not sure where in the world you are, but my answer is Pennsylvania, headed to sleep. All right. Well, we hadn't even gotten to that game tonight, JPRPH. One, yeah, come back by sometime or watch the replay. And, let's see where we go out here. All right, here we go. Max Red's Phantom Outsiders telling the Max, what do you have against ketchup? Which, even though it's a fruit, is magically classified as a vegetable. And
real quick, botanically, it's a fruit, but with culinary, it's a
Good point.
That's the difference.
So
That's why people get confused.
What was the first word you say? Platonically?
Botanically.
Botanically.
Botany. Okay, botany versus
Botany Bay.
Botany.
No. We didn't have tomatoes in Australia till the 1950s.
Put another shrimp on the barbie. Come to the Outback, get your blooming onion.
Oh, no.
Bay.
So,
earlier.
I wish Hungry would come to the U.S. and I'd take him to an Outback Steakhouse. You got to.
You son of a bitch.
I'd take you out for an Outback Steakhouse and a Foster's beer. How about that?
Oh, Foster's. Yeah, just go ahead. Just just murder me and piss on my grave while you're at
it. Oh man!
But hey, Max Phantom also says Max Redstone and the best dogs, other than actual ballpark dogs, are the natural casing hot dogs. But that got me thinking: ballpark baseball. You know, our local team used to have 50-cent family feast night where 50-cent hot dogs, 50-cent ice cream treats, and 50-cent sodas. It was a wonderful thing. It could go out there and eat 10 hot dogs.
What year was that?
Oh gosh, it's
1902.
No, it's it's about 2000. It's about 2005, probably about 2004.
Oh, that's a good deal then.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah,
it was wonderful things that we did. But y'all, were there hot dogs? Do y'all go?
Dave
have y'all
C,
been to
real
ballpark?
quick, Dave C, it's a prawn. You throw a prawn on the Barbie.
Thank you.
No, it's a shrimp. Bucky, quit sucking up to Hungry. Jeez.
Oh. Dave, go to bed.
I need somebody on my side.
There you go. Well, no, you at least will be on your side in a hurry. So, but in terms of ball games, Hungry, I don't know if y'all have hot dogs at your sporting events, but
no, not our sporting events, but they become popular here because we like to suck up to the Yanks because we can't defend ourselves against other people. So,
but the thing is like baseball. It's like hot dogs and baseball are a thing. JT,
softball is big here. Softball is big here, and yeah.
JT, what do you think about a classic ballpark dog or Lisa? I mean, have y'all gone to many ballpark baseball games?
Overrated.
Overrated. Oh my goodness.
I've been to a few Brewers games, so yes, I'm familiar.
Yeah, but
they're very underwhelming for the low price of what is it, $7 or something now at Comerica?
Yeah.
Holy crap, that's like $12.50 here.
You didn't know that? Yeah, it's one of the
You're
biggest.
Better off getting the $15 pretzel.
Yeah.
That's worse than buying a hamburger at the horse races. Dear God, that's terrible.
That's why you tailgate and you go and you sit by the trunk of your car and you grill up your own hot dogs, eat out in the parking lot. and then
I only
walk
went to
in.
one game and I just watched balloons fly off in the sky the whole time, and I don't know why my uncle didn't take me to another game after that.
Oh,
Whoa. I think
Back in
actually-
2019, the hot dog was $5. So, yeah.
Well, hey, guess what, folks? This is the glory of the squirrel stream. Forget the shrimp. We have actually hit a new topic at almost 3 hours. that we
Okay, so I
randomly
just want to
ran
add
into.
something to sports
Yeah?
and food, and Lisa, please don't laugh too hard at this. We don't have, we don't
not
have hot
laugh
dogs
already.
here, but Lisa, and this is honestly the term in my country. We have the sausage sizzle.
oh, I like it.
There you go. Yeah, I like it. How about the way she said, I like it?
Yeah.
Part of the problem with ballpark hot dogs, though, is they tend to be just boiled.
Ew.
Ooh,
Yeah.
that's
I
disgusting.
like boiled
If
hot
they're
dogs.
if they're not crunchy on the outside,
I like boiled hot dogs.
the
I'm on
casing
your
is
team, Dadman.
Slightly burnt.
I like
It's
slightly
worthless.
burnt too.
I do
Yeah.
prefer slightly burnt, but that's not always the most convenient.
Give
Yeah,
me some
I like boiled
carbon.
hot dogs.
I like some grill marks on my meat, Lisa. You know what I mean.
If I have the option, I preferred it
Oh,
grilled.
another wiener on the
but-
Barbie.
On my normal everyday, we will do boiled.
There you go. I agree. You do it.
I don't know what it is, but boiled like bratwurst in beer with onions. Now that's really good. Or even hot dog for that matter. But it's got to have the beer and the onions. But then you take it from the liquid
I'll
and
just take
sear
the
it.
beer.
Well, I'm going to run with the new since we're doing this, but I want y'all to think on what Tina has asked here about a topic. Condiment. What condiments do you like on a burger from restaurants, but you never put on your homemade burgers?
I'm assuming that's also toppings. I would say bacon
I
and
would say
eggs because it's
toppings.
a pain to do those and a burger.
Oh wow. Okay, we'll
Good
just
choice.
jump right on it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. What about you, Lisa? What do you think? What is there something that you do?
Well,
Like when you go out
see
for a
me
burger?
cook, I can cook anything at home. So
I know you can. I know
there-
you can.
I don't qualify for that answer for that.
Okay.
I
All
respect
right.
that.
There's not anything that you just.
There's nothing
too much work.
limiting me here
Okay.
at home from what I order.
That is the great Lisa from YouTube, folks. She can do anything and kick its ass very well. So, okay, JT, do you have any preference for when you go out to eat something on it?
JT.
Oh, JT
No,
said BRB.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, then, Hungry, it's your turn.
All right. There are various special sauces that are made, and some of them are simple, some of them are a little bit more complex, but I'm not going to try to make that at home.
Yep.
So I'm not going to do like the Big Mac special sauce at home or the occasional Burger King special sauce or any of the special sauces. And I'm also like Bucks, I am not sticking egg and pineapple and beetroot on my damn burger.
But you wouldn't order that out anyway, would you?
Look, sometimes I get
Not
a
in a
little bit
minute.
patriotic. And I will have a full Aussie burger on
There
occasion.
you go. All right.
I'm also not going to make
That
bacon to put
pineapple
on my
on that
burger.
burger, though. I mean, that's
Yeah,
I'm-
a classic here. That's
No.
a
is
classic.
it really? Oh my god,
Yep.
I've never tried that.
That's a
Pineapple,
good one, Phantom
beetroot.
Outsider.
Yeah, pineapple, beetroot, and a fried egg is the classic Australian burger.
I'm
With
growing
cheese or without?
beets right now, so all it is beets, and you call it beetroot.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, okay.
Stains like a
since-
horrible situation, though, Lisa. You know about beetroot stains. I mean, they never come out. They're
Well,
awful.
Well, true. And then when you pee pink after eating
Yeah.
beets.
well, what if you poop? You know, I've heard about
Not
string
poop.
Don't even
pooping.
ask.
Dear gosh. No,
Don't
I
ask.
know. It's like, dear God.
No
You
poop.
Better
call
not
the
be
doctor
hot
if you don't remember you had beetroot the night before. You're
Yeah.
like, oh no.
All right, JT, what is a hamburger topping that you will get out at the restaurant, but you will not put on a burger at home?
Oh, geez.
One
I don't
would
know if
say-
that is, if there are any of those.
I would
Probably
say-
an onion ring because
ring?
I don't have a
Ooh,
deep
onion
fryer.
rings, yeah.
Ah,
Good
And,
point.
you know, the restaurant's just going to do it better than whatever loopy solution you try to do to get an onion ring.
Ore-Ida makes a pretty good onion ring, so if you ever want to try those.
Yeah, they do.
They do. Like yeah, they do. I just
you need an air fryer.
I don't have the room for one right now though. Sad thing.
But that would actually be a thing where you air fry up your onion ring and then you can slap it on your burger.
Yeah, that would be.
Oh, and by the way, MMM is correct. Hog's Breath is a chain here. It's a franchise. They make fantastic burgers if you're in the right location. Right. And they make a lot of really good food. You and the missus would like Hog's Breath Cafe here.
Well, I would say one thing I'd put I do is barbecue sauce, like getting a barbecue burger. I don't usually do that. So, what do you get at the McDonald's in northern Minnesota? An OG's burger. Well, Tina, that's kind of what we said. If you're still around, Tina, what topping did you put on your burgers? What topping do you get out at a restaurant you don't do at home? Love these questions, Tina. Thank you for these ideas and
excellent questions.
And all of y'all. I mean, we like we show. We will jump on in everything that comes up. If we like the topics, we'll do it. Still 13 of y'all almost 3 hours later. Thank y'all for being here. But I found an article on webstaurantstore.com. It's a blog about the Major League Baseball parks. In terms of beer, all right. I think I will read them to you, because if I show you them, it might ruin the surprise. Okay, all right. So Hungary's gone, but hey, an average beer cost at Major League Baseball parks. Let me see let me make sure with the year. Let's do this right, because give it the context for the year. Okay. Oh, this is for the 2024 season. This is Kurt. All right. Average beer price. It doesn't say the size. At a major
New Jersey.
New Jersey. There you go. West Kegel.
Pennsylvania, from somebody else in chat earlier.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so there, Tina did say, find that like lettuce, tomato, and bacon burger from a restaurant. Yeah, because they don't usually. I can agree with that. That seems simple, but yeah, I agree. Because who has a head of lettuce around all the time except for Lisa?
I do.
Tomatoes, you got that too. And bacon, man, I'm finding out bacon at Mom's house these days, eating a ton of bacon. So, but hey, that's good. It's a simple, but yeah, I don't blame you, because I'll be honest, I would do that too, because the only time I get lettuce is out on the road, because we don't have it here at home. Snell Masada says, now I'm bloody hungry. It looks like when Hungry Boy used to be called Hungry for good burgers, and I got nom-noms for burgers in the middle of the night with nothing open. Well, you know what? We'll have to get you and Hungry on one time, the three of us, just to go and we'll talk about burgers and stuff. How's that sound and food? So, yeah, Max.
Can I join? Said, I'd love to talk about food.
Yes, okay. Absolutely. Well, yes, ma'am. You have an open door. Absolutely. Let us not fight. Simply Steve, hey, welcome.
Hey,
Simply.
We got fresh meat. We got 32 likes. Hey, come on. We got a third shift now.
That was a good joke.
We're talking about burgers. There's Simply Steve.
There you go, Steve. Always great to have you here. So, all right. Average beer price at a major league ballpark. I'm not sure where your source is, Max Redstone, but according to webstaurantstore.com, beer prices, it's kind of interesting, and I wonder if it has to do with sizes and stuff like that. There could be some variation here with that, but their average beer is $6.98 at Major League. The most expensive is at Nationals Park at $15 for a beer.
Holy crap! That's over $20 where I'm at. Oh my god!
Yep. Yeah. It's got that at Oriole Park at Camden Yards. $10.99.
That seems kind of cheap.
That does, doesn't it?
It does. I think it was $10 a couple years ago.
Yeah, it could be.
It should have went up.
I would say, but this is according to the 2024.
Sure, I believe it.
Yeah. Let's see. Guaranteed rate field in Chicago, the south side of Chicago, $10.50, which is at the same price at Fenway Park in Boston. So, hey.
This is appalling.
Yeah, well, it ends up fifth most expensive Wrigley Field for $10.49. You get a penny off.
That's a deal.
Now, see, I wonder if this is cheapest because, see, these cheap ones might be like shot glass size, or sample size. Coors Field, $3.
Really?
Toronto, yeah. Toronto Rogers Center, $4.44.
Well, that's not going to be a schooner of beer. That's certainly not a schooner of beer.
No,
not for that.
Angel
price.
Stadium, $4.50. Chase Field, where Arizona plays, $4.99. The same as Target Field in Minnesota at $4.99. So this is actually with prices rising, supposedly. So I mean, that just let's see.
Well, I could see Coors Park because
actually,
Coors produces
I'm actually, yeah.
But
actually,
well, I'd also say, like, okay, some of those sound fairly cheap. How many people are buying just one beer?
Good point.
I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are gonna, if you're gonna go out to the ball game, you're gonna go out to the ball game.
Mm-hmm.
You're not just gonna go, gotta be skimpy, gotta be cheap, gotta really. No, you're gonna, let's get more. Yeah, another one. So
it's like going to the movies and buying candy and popcorn. Really, I mean,
well, you don't get candy. You just
you smuggle that in.
The popcorn. Yeah, you gotta get. You can't. The popcorn and like the slushy and stuff.
Oh, you don't get candy.
But the candy,
this is a nut-free environment.
No.
We'll see about that. Hold my $12 beer. Sorry.
I confirmed that beer price with another site. That beer price is probably about right. It seemed like maybe it's a little low, but no, it's about right. I wonder if there are variations of sizes and prices. So.
Is that the actual beer, or is it Bud Light?
What about Foster's?
That is not beer. Stop it.
We'll see. I did. This is just the top 5 and cheapest and top 5. Top 5 cheapest and top 5 most expensive. Snell Messiah says, "Go to Norway and buy a pizza and a beer. I dare you." All right. So, hot dogs. When it comes to hot dogs, the average price at Major League Baseball Park for 2024 is $5.32. The cheapest are Chase Field, Arizona, for $2.99. It says Yankee Stadium for $3.
Really?
The Mariners, Lone Depot Park, $3. Target Field in Minnesota, $3.99, and the Braves with Truist Park, $3.99. Those are the cheapest that they have.
That's reasonable.
I feel like that Yankee Stadium one's a gimmick.
Right.
Must be. But
probably.
Now, this is one of those we're going to probably get confirmation right here real quick, whether this is an accurate story or not, but it's where we got what we got. The most expensive is in San Diego at Petco Park at $7.75. And I wonder if Max Redstone, if you can corroborate that. But yeah, I agree, fam. I'm like that. I thought Foster's was Australian for beer.
That's what we want you to believe so we can export the crap to you.
Yankee Stadium BS. I don't think he but I'm repeating the article. It's what it is. That's what they say. Maybe it's a junior dog. Maybe it's the kid's dog or something. So
jumbo dog.
Yeah. US dollars. Giggity. Let's see. The second
Always looking for the sauce.
Exactly. Second most expensive hot dog is at Oracle Park in San Francisco. $7.50.
That's some dog.
Yes. Yeah, that's so they can promote for more violence against their rivals. See, like somebody else mentioned, Philadelphia Phillies quit their dollar hot dog nights because they started throwing the hot dogs at everybody on the field and stuff.
Oh, really? That's hilarious.
Maybe they deserved it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hate to clean that up.
Nationals Park is $7. So is Coors Field,
Holding
$7.
my tongue, just so you know.
There you go.
Being good.
What?
That's painful.
Say it.
Say it.
I was just gonna say it sounds like a real sausage fest, but
Nice. It does.
Yeah, there you go. Lisa
I'm
likes
trying to
her
be good,
sausage fest.
so I'm not
That's
gonna say it.
hilarious.
Max said, "Take me out to the ball game. I just took off. Just took out a home loan. We can buy 2 beers and 1 large fry. Anything more, they'll repossess my right eye."
You were supposed to sing it. Take me out to
Me
the
out to the
ball
ball
game.
game.
I just took out a
took out a
home
loan.
loan. Yeah.
Gosh. All right, Globe Life Fielding. The Rangers play is $7. So hey, seems like $7 is your most expensive hot dog. Ticket prices.
Mm.
Oh my God, I wouldn't even pay these cheap ticket prices. That's bull crap. I want a $5 seat. Kauffman Stadium, Kansas City, $42.
What?
Progressive, yeah, exactly.
I used to get my. I would get them for free. So,
Yeah, or at least some
What
kind
a
of discount.
ripoff.
That's horrible. Progressive Field, 50, and this is of the cheap tickets.
the bleachers. that
Tigers
would be
tickets are
right.
like $12.
Yeah.
But if you're big like me, you'll never fit in the seat.
Ah!
I mean, like my shoulders
Yeah,
are going to
and
go
remember,
over
folks, these
both
are
sides.
average. These are average prices. I mean, like we talk about on all these categories, we're not talking like they're the average, I guess, of what's being sold there. Progressive Field, I can't even.
I mean, also arenas are a lot bigger than movie theaters. Okay, sorry.
Yeah,
movie
there you go.
theaters.
Theaters. There you go.
So I mean, see, you can get a cheap seat, but you're going to need binoculars to see whatever's going on.
Mhm.
But they made more modern stadiums where that's not so much now. You can
Well,
actually
yeah,
see
there's
them good.
corporate.
At that
suites,
point, you might
too.
as well just watch it on the TV at home
Right
Yeah.
on, Bucks.
with
Right
your
on.
$3 package of hot dogs.
Right.
And
Yeah.
there's 8 dogs in that package.
I
Yeah.
don't know what we're doing with 8 hot dogs, but I'll leave that alone.
What?
As we said previously, sausage
What you do in
fest.
your own home?
It's a
It's up to you.
festival. We're celebrating.
Actually, I left
Yeah.
my buns to my mom, so I got to go get my buns. I got to eat my hot dogs this weekend. My buns are there, so hey, yeah, Bex gets them
What?
for free. I don't know.
No
I'm just
comment.
trying to make sense.
Buns.
Well, you see, I had buns on the brain because Tina made buns yesterday, and so
I am a buns man,
Buns.
yeah, buns.
but
Tina had
PNC
crusty buns specifically.
Yeah, she did crusty buns. I
Mm.
remember that. I wonder how they turned
With
out, there,
chili.
Tina.
You might want to slather some butter
Oh,
on them crusty buns.
Oh dear.
Oh,
can have somebody butter your buns.
yeah, hungry.
right.
Hungry. You want to get ladies together, and you're oh-deering like this, and not
Oh,
oh-deering,
yes.
but hey. We'll finish it real quick. PNC Park, $55 for Pittsburgh. Globe Life Field, $57 for Texas Rangers.
Oh,
The average most expensive ticket price, though, is Dodger Stadium at $115. Yankee Stadium is next at $98. Oracle Park is $89 in San Francisco. Citizens Bank Park, who banned the dollar hot dog promotion after fans just kept throwing them at everybody and on the field. Yeah, exactly. It did, Lisa. $87. And then Wrigley Field, $79. Yes, exactly.
I'll just keep
Exactly.
spending my sport money on Hobby Lobby.
Well,
There you
yeah. And watch it on TV.
or my
Exactly.
mortgage. Wow.
Yeah, right.
And Lisa said, Tina, okay. Tina said the buns
Just
turned out
because you
really
see
good.
big boobs, it's not me.
Tina's got
Well-
great buns.
Yeah, she's got great buns too, dude.
And the 6-pack of abs.
Well, the other
Right
day
on.
you showed.
There's
Well, the
more
other
than
day you
6 in
showed
there.
some
That's
great
like
buns of
whole
yours
cake.
too,
Is that a
to
12
Lisa.
pack? Wait, what?
No, that's a 12-pack, I guess. But hey, Lisa, you showed some good, great buns the other day. You know, some of those dinner rolls you made.
You're looking at my buns?
Well, you put
Always.
them on Twitter.
As soon as Mrs. leaves, you
I
know,
had
She
a
just
whole
walked in on
plate
that
of
one,
them.
by the way.
I
So
had an assortment, all different
Yes.
sizes.
there you go. So, oh gosh, what a great topic tonight! What a great topic, you guys. So we covered. Hungry, have you kept count of how many different topics we hit tonight?
I
were we
stopped
supposed to be
about an
doing that?
hour ago. But yeah, sure. Keep going. Let's see if we can get 20 more.
Well, we'll do that. We'll see. All
I've
right,
got a
let's
question
go.
then.
What's up?
What's the most impressive thing that you've snuck into a movie theater?
Oh.
Please keep it PG, thank you.
Champagne.
No, whip it out.
A 750 milliliter bottle of whiskey,
Wow.
also known as a fifth.
A fifth?
Yeah.
What is the most? What did you
Nice.
say? The most exotic or the what?
The most impressive thing. The thing that
Impressive.
you're most proud of. I snuck an entire package
Well,
of
I
Oreos
don't know.
in once.
Okay, I don't know
Of
if I'm
Oreos?
proud of that, but
Like one of the big packs.
So I'm lame and I just buy whatever,
Well,
but
I can't say me in particular.
did
but
shove
my
a
mom would-
can of soda in my
Would smuggle in snacks for 5 kids, including canned drinks.
Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, go ahead, Lisa.
Oh no, I was lame. I'm lame. What did Mrs. do?
She said her mom was the one that was impressive. She snuck snacks, not only snacks, but sodas in for 5 kids.
Wow, how
Which is
big is that
impressive.
purse?
Right?
They were impressed by that. Yeah, that
we'll
was very
see.
impressive.
If you live up
And that's
here
what
in
I
the
want to
north,
know next is how
you can
did
just wear a big jacket
Yup.
and
Oh,
you can fit anything in those.
Oh yeah, you really
that's
can.
how you get your
Yeah.
750 in there.
Yep.
Yep.
Sweet. Hungry,
Like a
how
dry-
did you smuggle?
Like a Dryzabone jacket from Australia, JT. You know those big Bushman jackets that go down to like the ankles and go all the way up to the neck.
Like a
I got
trench coat.
I got 8 pockets, and they're each about like 9 inches deep. The pockets.
That's hot.
Yeah, I still got
Or you
mine.
get one of
Lisa.
those poof jackets. You can
Yeah.
Well, let me.
Bucky, how did you
Max Red.
smuggle in your Oreos?
I put them into a gallon bag and then shoved that into a smaller than you'd expect purse.
Oh,
Wow.
You wouldn't expect it to be able to fit a whole package of Oreos, but it did.
Did you ever
Was
see
it
those
mushed into
videos
one
on
Oreo
TV
when
where
you
No, they were all intact.
Okay.
Did you ever see those videos on TV where a woman was stealing from a store and she had like a 12-pack or a case in between her legs and she's walking out of the store with it? Have you ever seen those?
Mhm.
No.
No, but that sounds impressive.
That's
Weird.
talent. Yeah.
Really
Well, she
is.
got powerful thighs, but
Sure did.
Tina said, you can look at her buns if you want, but my dragon's tail will be in the way. Not if you're like Fabio
Aw.
Sparklemane, my unicorn, where you can flip your tail every which way, and then everybody can see them. But hey, that's cool. Also, Max Redstone snuck in Kenny Baker. Mrs. just told me she snuck in an entire McDonald's meal, including drink.
Sweet.
I'm
That's
impressed.
impressive.
What'd you do, Dad, man? You haven't said anything.
Right on.
I play by the rules. I don't sneak
Yeah.
stuff in.
I did one can of soda.
I'll be
in the
honest.
purse.
I'll be honest. I really didn't. I
Nice.
might have snuck a Snickers
Nice
bar.
one, Diamond Miner.
Yeah.
I did
Okay,
it
if you
once.
guys wanted to tell us that you were rich, you could have found other ways.
No.
Just saying.
5-pound bag of candy when we watched Five Nights at Freddy's. Wow. Oh, shrimp. Oh, this is
It's
exotic.
impressive.
A friend brought in shrimp cocktails, but then it was sauce. A small glass. 6 total. God, that's too funny. Oh.
Shrimp cocktail into a movie
Woo.
theater. That's
Yeah, that's.
I
That's-
don't
Oh,
know
wow.
why
Tina
you-
snuck in a family sized bag of potato chips and a large bag of gummies and a 2-liter Dr. Pepper.
Right
Whoa.
on. Right
Well,
on.
listen, although Tina told us that I'm 6 foot tall, I'm sure she's a little short guy like me, doesn't have many hiding places, but you guys,
the
that's
2
impressive.
liters impressive.
Now,
That is
see,
impressive.
men can hide these things around the midsection or under the midsection. Where's the best place if you were going to try as a lady to sneak in a 2-liter or a bag of chips?
Purse or big coat would be ideal.
Mhm.
Because it's so easy to get a big purse anywhere.
Mm.
But otherwise, it really depends on your physique. Like there's some chicks with big enough boobs that they can hide a 2-liter under there.
No way.
No, yeah, there are. I've seen them on Facebook. They're there. I promise.
on
Wow.
Facebook. Yeah.
Yeah, they like to show it off. It's kind of funny.
Ew.
But another thing, another thing is, so something that a lot of women have been doing the past, like I'd say 5-10 years, in particular, is when they're like getting real near their due date, they'll get a cast of their pregnant belly.
Oh dear God!
And some people will
Ugh.
use that later on and shove snacks in there. I've even seen men take it and like shove snacks in there and shove that under their shirt so that they can take that into a movie theater.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a lot of work just to have snacks during a movie.
Right
And
on.
honestly, it's mostly, I think for a lot of people, it's mostly just a game.
Oh yeah.
It's just kind of
Has to
fun.
be.
What can you sneak in?
Bragging rights. Right on. Yeah, bragging
Yeah.
rights.
As long as you don't leave your trash there, because then like the people can get in trouble because people are sneaking stuff
I've been
in. That's
a
the only.
theater where like the bottles rolling down from above and it hits my foot. That
Yeah.
it's like they
I
keep
gotta
your trash to yourself.
I gotta ask Tina the question: was that Dr. Pepper or Diet Dr. Pepper? Because I like that's another topic we could do. Is
Dr.
I
Pepper
like the diet. I love the diet the Dr. Pepper Zero, but I also love the Diet Dr. Pepper when it was the only alternative, because to me that's the only diet drink that really tastes like at least close to what the original.
I've heard it's good too. Maybe it's from you.
I've heard it's good. I haven't tried it though.
It's worth trying if you need to watch your sugar and stuff, or you don't want to. It's worth trying the Diet Dr. Pepper to see if you like it, because it truly. Whereas Diet Coke tastes nothing like Coca-Cola, this or even Coke Zero doesn't taste like Coke, but Diet Dr. Pepper really to me delivers if you like that
Caffeine-free Coke tastes very similar to normal Coke if it's been a very long time since you've had normal Coke.
Phantom Outsider says 2 friends snuck in 2 1-liter bottles of Coke and a bottle of Everclear. They regretted it.
Yeah.
I bet.
Yeah.
But see, Phantom Outsider's right too. See, order the popcorn drink, that's where they make the money. And that's true. I mean, that's kind of what we do. We use it as a treat to do it because that's where they make the movie. But we also all take advantage of ticket discounts and other stuff as we do that.
Well, it's the popcorn. You can't sneak in warm popcorn.
Right.
True.
You know, if you get in and your popcorn's still warm, that's a little weird.
It is weird. It's like, where are you carrying that?
How are you keeping it warm?
Well, yeah, up the
how else are you supposed to get the novelty Dune bucket?
The popcorn bucket that looks like
yes, with teeth.
Pit.
Yes.
It looks like a proctologist's nightmare is what it looks like.
Yeah. Or a gynecologist's nightmare.
I would take the gynecologist as more effort. Hey, see, this is how good. When people can't sleep, they come back. Thanks for coming back.
We keep them awake.
Friday night, I get to keep all these guys up. Yeah,
they can't sleep after being here.
Hey,
we're on fire.
That's because we're giving him nightmares, Bucky.
We're going to be the Friday night place to hang out, everybody.
Slushies, those don't last. You can't like stop at Speedway or something, grab a slushie, and then go to the theater. It's not gonna still be good.
Did I not represent him a minute ago?
Right on.
I said Pennsylvania because and JT was what, New Jersey?
Yep.
Yeah. And I agree. Some of the pricing is insane, but then again, it's like you said, private margin. That's where it is. So, with that said, let's play everybody's favorite game for a few rounds.
Yippee.
We're in the USA.
Woo.
Wisconsin, Florida, New Jersey.
Actually, you weren't here. You weren't here the last time when we actually did this. I think last week,
Brisbane.
We did have a couple of Wisconsin in here, or at least choices. So hey,
not today then. Okay.
No, hey, Minnesota here, Pennsylvania's his hometown area, Pennsylvania.
So if he says Wisconsin, we know it's fake. Got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Now he's going to
What do you
switch it
think
up.
that?
Yeah. Right.
Max says Wisconsin. Max says Turcos and Caicos.
Turks and Caicos.
Turks and Caicos.
Yeah, yeah.
It's beautiful. By the way,
exactly.
Never been.
All right. All right.
All right. All right.
If you guys want in a little bit, I've got a north or south for you.
Oh yeah.
I got a news story on my Facebook earlier, which keep in mind, while I live in the north, I have a lot of family in the south.
Where are you, Bucky?
I am in Michigan.
Oh, you're with JT. I'm in
Yep.
Wisconsin.
Speaking of this, we've got Wisconsin, Illinois, Michigan in our first story tonight.
Michigan.
So whichever one
Bucky
is going to make
said
us
Illinois.
Or Bucky and
let's
Michigan.
Bucky,
Let's hear it
that
first,
story, and I'll look to see to bring it up. So,
Detroit, Michigan.
Well, no, I want you to be able to play. I already know the answer.
All right, Phantom Outsider, you're right. I went to a movie theater last week when I was out of town, and they had Pepsi. I refused to drink it. So, yeah, exactly. Popcorn, and water, and chicken fingers make up the difference. I agree. Stupid pizza theaters.
So
it hasn't been Detroit since
for the game.
General
The game
Anthony
is the
Lane.
current location of where I'm a legal resident of. I know. I'll give you a headline. I will read a headline. You have the 3 states here: Wisconsin, Illinois, Michigan. You will, once I read the headline, you will pick which state do you think this story occurred in. And in the case, Wisconsin, Illinois, Michigan. Here's your headline.
I'm torn between Illinois and Michigan. Got to be honest.
yeah, right off the bat, I'm gonna say Michigan because
What
That's
the hell?
fair.
Do y'all
We've got
hire
a
me?
nut
It's getting
job.
bad. I can't even get the questions out now. But
Your questions never have any context to them anyway, so it's always a guess.
Ouch.
yeah, it's a game. You're guessing the game, Diamond Miller. We're going to have to. The JPR is still in Pennsylvania. Okay. Woman was living inside rooftop grocery store sign.
Oh,
with
I saw
computer
this one.
and coffee maker
Yeah.
for a year.
wait, could you repeat that?
Woman was living inside rooftop grocery store sign with computer and coffee maker for a year.
Wow, that's impressive.
And a house plant. And a house plant.
Well,
Yep.
I saw this news story.
Did I say a printer?
Disqualified.
I
You
guess
had a printer
disqualified.
too.
Yeah.
I'm disqualified. That was the story I was going to share. Damn it.
No.
I was gonna say, you know what? I bet this is this one. Anyway.
Yep. Well, I
Now
guess
it's down to
I
me and
guess if
Lisa.
you ever,
Aw.
if you ever, it's a story that you have. You'll just say abstain, and then we'll get to it. We'll skip over you easier.
well,
we might
then
as
I'll
well go
know
ahead.
it's Michigan for sure.
Yeah.
Jaracuse. Yes.
Oh,
The French
gosh,
were our
Michigan,
kids.
Michigan or
Kansas
not?
said Illinois. Actually,
Michigan.
West Cagle said Illinois.
Yeah.
It's the New Jersey of the Midwest.
Michigan.
All right. So we got different guesses in
very
here, but
clever.
it is Michigan. Contractors curious about an extension cord on the roof of a Michigan grocery store made a startling discovery. A 34-year-old woman was living inside the business sign with enough space for a computer, printer, and coffee maker.
Wow.
The
And a
woman
house
whose
plant,
family was
like
not.
JT Kirk said.
Well, they haven't said it yet. So, had been living inside the family fair sign for roughly a year. Wow. And it's in Midland, Michigan, which is north of Detroit.
You mean
Well,
Detroit?
Detroit.
Everything is, but
Detroit.
yes.
Yeah. They said it was. It has a door accessible from the roof. There was some flooring that was laid down, a mini desk, her clothing, a Keurig coffee maker, a printer, and a computer, things she'd have at home. She was able to get electricity through a power cord plugged into an outlet on the roof. Wow.
Yeah, no, she had the whole setup.
I'm
Yeah.
The
impressed.
whole kit and caboodle.
That space
Now
heater
they-
must have been working hard.
Yeah.
I'll tell
Well,
you.
now
though.
they didn't charge presses. They said when she just was cooperative and left, and yeah, so she
They
continued.
asked if
on
she
her
needed
way.
help, and she was like, "Nah."
A
No,
story-
literally, they were like,
Hey,
are you struggling? Do you need any help?"
It's like,
And
no, I've
she's
got a
like,
job.
"No, I'm good," and then
No,
left.
JT, or
It's
Bucky,
nowhere
can y'all
near
help me with
Dearborn.
this one?
It's nowhere near Dearborn.
Oh,
I
okay.
would say what, Bucky, 2.5 hours away.
Midland from Dearborn.
Yeah. Assuming the highways were ever actually not all closed for construction. Yeah, it's not close. It's not close, JPR. It's Central Lower Peninsula.
All right. Well, that's there you go. There's the first story. So,
but it's a rural area, I would say.
All right. So let's see.
All right.
Charge presses. I don't know. I'm probably making up language this time of night, but hey, press
it's north
charges.
of Flint, if that helps anybody.
Wow. Phantom Outsider said in my area of New Jersey, they found a guy who was living for months inside a Pathmark 24-hour grocery store. He was sleeping on a shelf behind toilet papers. Yay. But one night they heard snoring and found him.
Oh.
How about that?
Should have had a CPAP.
I'm telling you.
Nasal strips.
Something.
They're right in aisle 5. Go get the
I would say the nasal strips would probably be a better idea. The CPAP machines get noisy.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
clean up in aisle 1. You got to snore.
Oh my gosh. Tina said in northern Manitoba, there's 2 seasons, winter and road construction.
Hey, Michigan too.
Although they stopped doing that. They just left the barrels up all winter this year.
Yeah, right.
FFS.
The national, the state flower is blooming quite nicely.
Yeah. Well, I tell you, Colorado, Yellowstone, we got there the first week that they had really opened things there, and it was kind of like that. They were starting right in on the construction, the road construction right then. So, no, but I had not heard of living inside of a store sign. But
well, yeah, it was a quote unquote new one, I guess you could say.
All right, yeah, that's pretty cool. That it's a good thing they heard the snore.
I'm so mad. I was so excited that I found a good news story.
I'm so sorry, Bucky. I'm so sorry. I did not know what state it was. So, right. So we are going to go with another question. I get quiet because Lisa.
Oh,
are you scared she's gonna?
I am very scared.
To be fair, you should be.
Yeah. All right. So we are going to go California, Oregon, and Colorado.
California.
Spell Colorado wrong.
California dream.
Capital C.
Oh God.
I was singing the South Park song where they get them all on the bus.
I don't watch South Park. It's before my time, you old man.
Yeah. And the sea. All right. We got back 15 people.
So what freakish article is this now, California?
It's gotta be messed up.
All right. Woman tried to steal pickup truck, but couldn't handle the stick shift, police said.
California.
Said woman tried to steal a pickup truck, couldn't handle the stick.
Could be Oregon though, because Portland's pretty messed up.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that exact same thing.
I'm going Portland. I'm changing my answer to Portland.
Yeah, they tried to steal it in their freedom independence zone of whatever.
Yeah.
All right, Lisa, what about you?
I'm going to say California because I think you already had that typed out before you said whatever you said about me reading your mind.
I don't think it's Colorado because he put.
I think he did that on purpose. Yeah.
All right. Are we ready? Let's see where we go. Piscataway Nut, New Jersey. Oh, man dies of dysentery. Wow. California from Diamond Miner. Says Oregon. Tina says California. No.
See, my logic is, I feel like somebody who would be like maybe driving to California, visiting unfortunate family, something like that, who has a stick shift.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anyone in California knows how to drive a stick shift, though.
There's a lot of rural bumpkins in California. So
Pumpkins.
Yeah, but then they've probably
the
already
idiot
got.
rate's higher in
If
California.
they know how to drive a stick shift, they probably already got a stick shift. And if they don't have a stick shift, but they know how to drive a stick shift, it's because they learned how to drive a stick shift for a YouTube video.
But she was trying to steal a car with stick shift.
Yeah.
And she was stupid enough to try and steal that car that she didn't know how to drive.
So I think
let's go ahead. Let's go ahead.
I mean, like, look in the window, right, Lisa? Look if it's got a stick in it before you steal it, right?
Yeah,
I would think so, but what do I know?
Oh,
Millennial crime.
Greetings.
Millennial crime.
Greetings to Lady Mist.
Lady Mist.
Hey, Lady Mist.
I do. My truck was a stick. Welcome in, and she's laughing already. Hey. So, and hey, just another maniac, Martin. Hello, I think I know who you are, but hey, welcome in too, and great to see you, Lady Miss. As always, you are late at night, and well, I guess hungry, and I never sleep. But so, all right. So yeah, she said California bumpkin. Yeah, West the stick shift is a millennial anti-theft device. Yes. All right.
It's true.
All right. Okay, here we go. Did y'all all guess on that? I guess y'all did.
Maybe.
All right.
What's your guess, Dadman?
I see it right here, right in front of me. And
Roxy.
Yeah. But, thank you, Lady Miss, for all the flowers out there. Bucky just being Bucky. Hey. Yeah.
Hey, what'd I do?
Yeah. Being you. All right.
Rude.
Yeah, there you
No,
go.
it's wonderful.
Well, here's your headline. I mean, here's your story. A Colorado woman's attempt to steal a pickup truck.
Jerk.
Shortly after she was released from jail on a car theft charge, was thwarted not by
Who would have
officers
guessed?
nor the truck's owners, but her inability to drive a stick shift, Boulder police said. So
Imagine getting out of jail and for stealing a car and going to steal another car immediately.
They had actually, there has been a news story where they did it after they got released. They went right outside in the court parking lot and tried to steal another car.
Oh,
wow. Nuts.
Yeah, really nuts.
Nice way to screw me up, lowercase c.
Well, hey, I didn't.
Now Dadman's playing the mind games.
Random tangent here. My buddy just sent me a snap of a restaurant he's visiting on vacation in Eureka Springs, Arkansas, called Howdy Beaver Restaurant and Tavern.
Wow.
Open that sucker up.
Arkansas?
Yep.
I got to get back to Arkansas.
Eureka Springs, wherever that is.
All right. And hello back to you, Lady Mist. All right. Let's see. Yeah, well, Bucky, the woman had been released from jail on May 3 after being accused of stealing a car a day earlier. And the woman
I don't think she did it
down the road until she spotted a pickup truck with the keys inside. So she started the pickup, but discovered she couldn't manage the manual transmission and got out and walked away, leaving the truck to roll forward and strike a fire hydrant. And that was, they found her though. It's crazy.
This is like a Reno 911 skit, to be perfectly honest. My God.
Yeah.
Well, isn't there a clutch with those? So she must have released the clutch at least to have it.
Probably, messing around with it, trying to figure it out before she went. Yeah, nah.
Let's see. All right. Well, I'm going to do one a little more. Tina's, you're kidding. So you have a beaver. Yes. So does Oregon. So, howdy beaver. Okay.
I'm pretty sure all Canadians have
Look
beavers.
at this. Yeah, nice pickup line. Yeah. Hey, Frank Trevin did. You said nice beaver. So you're great movies out there. So, all right, let's do this.
And even it was a June or Ward that said, "Don't be rough on the beaver."
One of them. Let's see. All right.
That's a Leave It to Beaver reference in case younglings in the chat don't know that.
I don't know pretty much any pop culture anything.
Well, that's like 1950s, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I still don't know.
All right. Okay, here are your countries. The Philippines.
Australia.
Yeah, there you go.
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, here we go.
New Zealand. So, all right, here we go. You guys, what's your choices, guys? I want to get
New Zealand.
Let's see. Yeah. Okay. Woman denies offing her former husband's relatives with poisonous mushroom lunch. Oh man, we got snorter poopus and
Did
mushrooms.
you say poisonous mushroom lunch? Is that what you said?
Yes. I was like, when do we make a lunch of mushrooms? I didn't know this was a term.
Yep. New Zealand has hobbits.
Hobbits. It goes with New Zealand. Bucky does.
They like mushrooms.
Although everything in Australia is meant to kill you, so I would expect the mushrooms to be 10 feet wide and belligerent.
Yeah, belligerent mushrooms.
Yes.
That's a name for a good punk band, man.
That is really cool.
Trademark that one, JT. Trademark that one. Belligerent mushrooms coming to a venue near you.
You're right.
I'm looking up how to spell
New Zealand. Philippines.
Let me hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Where you wrote those out?
No, hobbits would have a mushroom lunch.
Okay,
I can't think of anyone else that would.
Because Dadman spelled it wrong.
Well, it's getting late. Everything's an accident. It's a blur.
I try to use that excuse a lot of times. I always spend the night in jail.
Yep. I'm going to say Australia because, he's trying to throw me off with that small Z again, and he spelled Philippines wrong.
Well, I'm going to go for Australia for two reasons. Number one, we grow a lot of the naughty variety. Number two, we grow a lot of the gourmet variety. And number three, we have a lot of idiots that can't tell the difference between the two varieties. So I'm going with Oz.
You have mushroom lunches, though.
Yes, we do.
Dadman picks articles for people he likes and what states or countries, and he likes hungry, so he's gonna pick Australia.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure
we got a lot of idiots
is just like pretty much part of Australia in my mind, anyways.
Let's not talk about our national IQ median. All right, let's not talk about that.
We got more New Zealand's in there. So what are we?
Could it be Tasmania's part of Australia?
Oh, yes, Tasmania is a state. It's an island, but it's a state.
There's a few wackos down there.
Tina's going off to bed. Good night, Tina.
Oh, good
night, Tina.
Anyway, but hey, thank you for coming, and thank you for all the show ideas, Tina. Really appreciated the conversational topics. Thanks.
Great stuff, Tina.
Getting the show out.
Definitely.
Appreciate you here. Yeah, we'll probably end with this last one, but Hungry, JT, Bucky, did y'all answer?
Yeah, I said New Zealand.
Okay, just making sure. Just trying
Australia.
Okay.
Australia.
Right, JT?
New Zealand.
All right. Max said 99 point whatever of all things in Australia fatal, even if used properly. Yes.
Hungry.
I'm not disagreeing.
Good dastardly laugh. Hungry for Macbeth over here a little bit, maybe.
Yeah. You missed it, Australia.
Well, Lady Macbeth, she was a hot but homicidal brunette. So yeah. I've dated 5.
Oh my.
That's 5 different ones or one with 5 different personalities? Because I don't know if those are the same thing.
Yeah. See, Dadman, you can't say we're not high class because I made a Macbeth Shakespeare reference.
There you go.
So,
yeah.
Right.
Look at you go.
Nobody cares at this time of night.
I do.
Oh,
yeah.
Exactly. Okay. I'm sorry.
Nope. All right.
And William Shakespeare, maybe. No.
All right. Well, here. All right. Y'all ready for it?
Nope. Nah.
Yeah. A woman accused of
Save it for
serving
later.
her ex-husband's family certain things. Actually, served them.
Gotta be Australia. He doesn't want to say
Family
it.
used poisonous mushrooms. Pleaded not guilty in an Australian court on Tuesday.
I knew it.
My people. My people.
Yeah, 5 charges of attempted murder. But guess what? It's in Melbourne. I mean, Melbourne.
Melbourne, yes.
Yeah.
Melbourne.
It is in Melbourne.
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 Yeah.
M-L-B-N. Melbourne.
Melbourne.
That's how you pronounce it.
Yeah.
Melbourne.
Yep, exactly.
Not even
that's
an I in there, so you can't mispronounce Melbourne. No.
No, absolutely. And I'm really not surprised because you do not know how many insane F words live in Victoria, especially around Melbourne. Melbourne is actually closer to San Francisco than Sydney is in terms of culture and personality. So no, I'm not surprised at all.
Yeah.
I lived there for 9
Well,
months.
that's it. Basically, they said that she, whoa. Actually, it was successful. They took people out, but they ended up finding it. Yep.
Oh,
It was in Melbourne. Yep.
Mm.
So.
You still say it like a southerner from America.
Well, I'm
though.
saying Melbourne, like you told me.
Melbourne.
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 It's like some actor from Georgia trying to do Australian accents. It's great. I'm not mocking you. I love it. I actually like it. Oh well.
Hey y'all, mate.
At least she succeeded in partially her objective. What can we say?
Oh, y'all are funny. Yeah. So, oh yeah. Getting Discord.
Come on, one more question.
Get Discord to work for anybody. Yeah, I Discord. Although sometimes we've had to use it because it's all we had.
Let's go for one more question, Dadman, because I don't want to end on shame for my country.
You don't want shame Australia?
Right. No. You don't want to end on murder mushrooms?
I nearly coughed there.
Well, hey, we had a lady living at a sign. Okay.
Yeah, so there. Beat that.
She wasn't hurting anybody, though. She was just
stealing electricity. Wasn't. She was just chilling.
She likes cramped spaces.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, who does?
My next guess is Wisconsin.
Really?
Well, yeah, you've gotten the rest of us.
I'm gonna say Florida. Bring it home, Dad, man. Bring it home.
All right.
I like the way you said that, Lisa. I like the way you said that.
Gotta type and talk. Let's see. Right. Here we go. Utah, Idaho, Montana.
Oh boy.
All right.
Did you spell them all correctly?
Ooh.
Yes.
Yes, he did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's a fair question.
Good. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see. Yeah,
a guy in his 5 wives.
Max agreed with you. Yeah. Max agreed with you though.
No, that's Max. Like, you know what? I can't even laugh. I'm tipping my imaginary chapeau to that. My hat. I'm tipping my hat to that one.
Okay.
Thank you for recognizing our colonial penal colony past. Thank you very much.
The largest spot ever, Idaho.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. Well, here's our story. Utah cat found with a fondness for cardboard takes surprise trip to California.
No, Lisa, don't tell him that.
Yeah.
I can't believe you did that, man.
I'm going to go with Utah.
I'm guessing Idaho.
I'm going with Utah.
I'm with you, Bucky. Let's not spoil the joke. You'll hear it later.
I'm thinking Idaho, man.
There you go.
I have to go Montana now. I was going to guess the other state, but I can't guess that.
I just got so distracted with Lisa and talking about.
Oh, I love it.
It's getting late. I don't know. I mean, I could start storing like the other story behind the
No, we
thing,
got to go through this one and then do one more. But you can't end on that moment, Dad, man. You can't do it to yourself.
I don't know.
No.
That was pretty great.
That was like Peter Sellers as Inspector Clouseau level.
These damn streets are so fun. Come hang out with us. Bring 400 people with us. And if you think I'm crazy, listen to the missus giggling herself out during the work weekdays. It's like, dang. I mean,
I've never heard anything like that on a stream before. I got tears in my eyes.
Blatantly, just yeah.
Why do you think Mark once? Why do you think Mark one time told me to go to bed, Dad, man, on one of the Fortnite streams? I'm sitting there running into a tree repeatedly.
Thank you for the dopamine donation, Dad, man. I really needed that tonight. I'm not lying. I'm not mocking you. I'm just saying that.
Well, anyway, it's a 6-year-old house cat from Utah and likes hiding and playing with cardboard.
No kidding.
So the combination made for a stressful trip in an Amazon package. The family's waiting to reintroduce her to cardboard again. But the family because the family doesn't want to stress her out. Basically, it was a mix of calico Siamese coloring, and it was
I was bound to get in trouble.
Yeah, rescued as a feral cat. But she was provided a lot of comfort to her owner, and let's see.
You mix that Siamese personality with a little bit of the size from the calico. Look, you're just asking for trouble.
Yep.
Yeah. Here's what happened. She got a call saying her cat was in Riverside, California after being found in a box along with steel-toed boots that had been returned to an Amazon warehouse.
Wow.
Her husband had ordered several pair of boots, kept one, and returned the rest in a large box on April 10. So maybe the husband was a little bit asleep at the wheel on that. So, but hey,
maybe the husband just didn't like the cat.
I was gonna say it, Bucky. But yeah,
that could be possible.
I mean, I've known some asshole cats. I'm sorry.
Oh, yay.
See, this is one of the reasons we love it. Lisa, I think you'll agree. There are things that are going through our head that we would never say. And Bucky's just like, nope, letting it all hang out. No.
Why not?
Oh, bless the youth of today, Bucky. Bless you.
The Ute?
I don't know if she
the youth of today.
Yeah.
I'm just
now you're sounding like a youper.
Be nice to the cat.
Be nice to the cat. Give us another.
No, I agree. Be nice to the cats, but also, again, I've known some asshole cats.
And they stick it right in your face too.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I was afraid to be perverted without being perverted.
Pussycat right in the face.
We're almost 4 hours into the stream. If you're gonna be perverted, just do it.
I can't.
All right.
Okay, that's all right.
I do innuendo.
Fair enough.
All right. We're going to
keep you on your toes. I don't know what I'm going to do. Go ahead. Where in the world? France.
We are actually going to do Where in the Commonwealth. For
yay!
Oh, yay!
Dad, man, you're so much fun.
Yeah, you are.
Thank you.
You're so much fun, Dad, man.
You
Big
guys
fan.
are fun. You guys have really made a long week very fun tonight. Bucky did on Tuesday night, Hungry on Wednesday, but it's really good to have a lot more of the gang here and you guys in the chat out there because we held at least 20 to 24 good stints and everybody's hit like and we've up to 34 35 likes. So hey.
And also, nice. you are a very good sport, and you have an excellent sense of humor, and that's getting more rare on YouTube these days.
I don't. Well, hey, like the missus said, you're funnier when you don't try. So, hey, all right. She does forever.
That's funny.
She always says so. She's the funny one. So, let's see.
Say this. I had no idea Belize was in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, some countries.
Interesting.
Well, technically, but yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to sound prissy there. I apologize. I retract my statement.
How dare
Right.
you?
I mean, Tasmania is technically in the Commonwealth, but we always disown that damn state.
Well, here's what we're going to go. We're going to go India, Canada, and South Africa.
Oh, this will be tricky. Okay.
All right. Family receives wrong body after father died on a Cuban vacation.
Wow.
So it's where the family resides from.
This is a real great one to cheer things up after at the end.
What's that?
I was saying this is a good one to cheer things up at the end after the murder mushrooms. Really lightens the mood.
Yeah, hey, what we got to do it? As a mailman, there's a house that had fear when any dog on my route. I wonder if that was a faux pas or intention.
I mean, Bucks is like channeling the most vicious version of Phyllis Diller plus Joan Rivers here tonight. It's fantastic.
Okay. I
didn't get my nap.
I really hope Kiribati is one of the choices because they're in the Commonwealth, and I remember we talked way more about that country than I ever thought possible.
I know. It was the first one to celebrate the New Year, exactly.
Yep.
So
I'm going to guess Canada.
You're going to say Canada?
Yes.
Okay. Lisa, what are you going to say?
Could you repeat it?
Family receives wrong body after father died on Cuban vacation.
I need time.
I know what I'll pick. I'm going to pick Canada because I know a lot of people from Canada that go to Cuba for vacation. And I'm like, well, never mind. We'll get into geopolitics there. But
I was trying to think of I know Canada's allowed to go to Cuba, but are the other two? And
Hungry, how about you?
I'm going to try to phrase this in the most politically correct way I can. I'm going South Africa.
Okay, cool.
Because the infrastructure has basically broken down entirely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, we got people saying Canada.
I have a question.
Canada. Yeah, what's up?
Where's Tina from? Is she from Canada?
Yes.
Northern
Canada's the answer.
She took the real body.
Why do you say that?
I don't want it to be Canada.
She's a friend of the channel.
No,
she was involved.
And you like to highlight.
Yeah, okay.
And I am aware Canada still has vacation rights to go to Cuba and all that.
Also, Canada has a lot of issues.
Well, I mean, Justin Trudeau, people working in the areas that would actually transport a body. Canada's a very good.
Yeah, thank you, JPRPH. We're fun. We try to be
colder climate. You'd want to go south for a vacation, so why not Cuba, right?
Oh yeah, everyone here goes to Florida.
Well, there's
all
good
the old
reasons
people
not to go to Cuba, but that's out of the scope of this channel. So,
but maybe they're anti-American and they want to go to Cuba.
Honestly, with our
has everybody answered before I say the answer?
Maybe it's all the Chinese people living in Canada that went to vacation in Cuba.
All right. Has everybody answered on the panel?
All of us said Canada except for Hungry, who said South Africa. Yes.
All right. All right. Here we go. A family in Quebec is searching for answers after discovering that their father's remains didn't make it to Canada from Cuba. We died on vacation and instead received the remains of another man.
You're not sending that body all the way to South Africa unless it's on an airplane, and you would get the right one.
Yeah, basically they followed instructions from the consulate. It basically cost them $7,300 to have the body returned home.
Oh,
too bad.
So it's not cheap.
I'm a seat and coach.
Well, probably.
Weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah. Yes.
Beyond cheaper.
The casket arrived late last week, contained a body of a Russian man who was at least 20 years younger than their father. Oh God. Unlike her father, unlike her father, the body also had a full head of hair and tattoos. So
yeah, we know what kind of tattoos.
How many
kind of tattoos.
How many people are dying the same weekend in Cuba? that need to be shipped back home.
Yeah.
The Russian thing
well-
explains it all. It
Well,
really
now it
does.
says so far the family spent 25,000 Canadian or 18,248 US dollars.
Dear God.
Hmm.
Wouldn't
was
it be
hoping for a
scary that
cheery
the
story.
Yeah.
airline is actually purposely
Yep.
taking out these people so they
Yep.
could have cargo charges to make money?
Gotta have them pay one way or the other, you know? Yeah.
7,500. We made
Was it-
$7,000
yeah.
on that oath.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
but
right,
if you're
well,
like a Delta
Yeah.
World Platinum Diamond Double Triple Quadruple Elite, don't you have free bags? Just stuff them in one of those.
Well,
That
well,
avoids the
folks,
box charge.
we
Yep.
are going to go ahead and end up tonight here. So,
That was a really
you're
cheery
not
one to
maniac,
end up
I
on,
suppose.
Dad, man.
It was.
Yeah.
Man,
Well,
I want to go back to those mushrooms.
Yeah. That was
Oh,
great.
yeah.
No, seriously, man, I love you.
No,
that was like a 6 feet under episode. Terrible.
That
You guys
wasn't
haven't seen
us
that show.
bashing tattoos. It was the article pointing out that there's
I know.
tattoos on a corpse that arrived to the wrong residence.
yeah. Well, folks, on that note, we covered a lot of stuff, crazy stuff tonight. Thank y'all. Some good stuff, some sort of serious. So, hey, but we thank y'all for being here tonight. I want to say thank you to everybody. And like Diamond Miner 121243, absolute blast, very first time here, and I'm not disappointed. And if
that's
you are
sweet.
our new subscriber, thank you so much. I am curious, if you don't mind saying, how you found our channel, because I don't recognize your name.
He's a miner. He was mining for diamonds and he found
Okay.
you.
All right.
Aw.
All right. Well,
That's
hey,
how
I'm
we
appreciative
found
so
you.
much.
Well said, Lisa. Well
I'm
said.
so appreciative of everything, and thank you. Like I said, this great panel that I could not do. This show would not be the same without them. But you guys in the chat that are really, really, really. Oh my gosh, keep going! I'm still wide awake. I think I've got to get to sleep. So I do because we've got. Shut up, Lisa.
What did I
Sorry.
do now?
Yeah, Lisa.
Wait. Oh, damn you, Bucky.
What?
Bucky is being a butthead. Bucky is voice throwing.
I did not do nothing.
Yeah, you did.
What did
No, I
do?
didn't.
No,
I'm so confused.
Somebody
I am
said weak.
too.
Somebody said weak. And it was
I didn't do nothing.
no, you didn't.
Who,
Of course
me?
you didn't. But yes, like Lemon Pie says, welcome. Lisa totally got everything right tonight. So hey,
As always. Yes.
yeah, exactly. But
Yippee.
thank you for being here. Coming back even after going to bed. But I do need to go to bed. Our youngest is coming. Our oldest is coming in from out of town tomorrow. We have business to deal with them. Mrs. has
Well,
a
to
show
be
at 11
honest,
in the
Dadman
morning.
has been whipping out his pole all night, and he's a little tired.
He has.
And after
At
whipping his
least 3
pole out
times.
all night, he needs to take a nap because he's got the kids coming tomorrow.
Yeah, exactly.
In 9 months, but
Well, gee,
it's
gee,
Christmas. Come on, whatever.
Hey, it's a gift that keeps on giving.
the adult children.
I didn't even get but through two memes, and then we jumped off into another planet on this thing. So that is
Squirrel.
really, really cool thing how we can do that. So
What's the label of this show tonight? Oh, it's late night.
Late night with Dadman and Friends.
Okay.
Yeah,
There's not a
that's what-
squirrel in that title, is
No, there never
No.
is.
No,
Yeah,
the
it's
squirrel
very
has just
misleading.
kind of been something that has
It's just
jumped
the
in.
background.
just
It's a
the background.
surprise.
Hey, but
You didn't know what you came into.
well, you don't either. You're now our human squirrel representative, Bucky.
You
I
are
prefer
the mascot,
possums
Bucky.
personally.
You're so squirrelish. Hey, but that's a
He's
good
the
word.
mascot, right?
Yeah, the mascot. It imbues all the character.
No,
And-
I'm the boobs.
Imboobs all the character.
And
Imbu-
imbues.
Thank you.
It's two different
Imbues. All right. Well, somebody brought the beer. Though.
Eggplants.
You can be the boobs. I'll be the beer gut. And
No,
yeah.
you're the eyes.
True.
Yeah,
True.
you got that avatar eyes.
All
just
right.
staring at me.
Dadman and Foes. All right. Last one reminds me of Monty Python skit there in England. Someone hijacks a bus and says, "Take this bus to Cuba." Oh, by the way, Diamond Miner. Oh, Bucky showed the channel.
Hey,
thank you.
I think that's my buddy.
Hey, well, welcome. Thank you in. Glad Bucky decided to come in then tonight.
So
See?
Bucky's
Yeah,
the
that would have been
original
awkward
diamond.
otherwise.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I am.
Exactly. So
I'm not a fan of diamonds.
thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, it's but Mrs. has a plan for us to do something tomorrow. I'm hoping to still get karaoke in tomorrow night somewhere. But hey,
Oh, you know it. You're gonna do it.
well, I gotta do.
You've always got time for karaoke.
You gotta get your butt back to karaoke every once in a while, Lisa. Because you know what song I've started hitting?
What?
Staying Alive.
Oh, no way.
No.
That is.
He has.
You two show up tomorrow night with either Canuck or Jedi Bill. Let me know you're there. I will do that song because Lady V Elements did a super chat to Jedi Bill. Then after that, I decided to start trying it, and you come listen to it, okay? I'll let you know for sure when their stream is and stuff, and if I can get there, I will do it so y'all can hear it, okay?
I'm a fan of Barry Gibb and Barbara Streisand, so I'm putting in a request for you to sing "A Woman in Love."
Okay, I'll do that. You show up, and I will do that.
No, you gotta do a super chat.
No, I'll do it for free. It's not my channel, so I'll do it for free. I will do it for free. You show up.
You know the lyrics of that song?
No, but I'll take a look at it.
You should never give away the goods for free.
It's in the title.
Hey, I throw my poles everywhere around, so I don't care. I mean, just have good will travel is my motto, you know.
Have pole will travel. That's Dadman.
The first line of the song is lyric is I am a woman in love. And you're gonna sing that? It's kind of
sure, why not? You know?
Okay.
Exactly. Why not? I do anything. It's
if you sing it,
I feel like a woman.
Sing it one day.
I will do it then. I will do it. I will say I do agree with you that I probably do need to check it out because some songs, I mean, I don't want to completely bash it to death, but hey.
Will you sing Milkshake?
Yeah, do it.
Yeah.
I'll do it too. Go ahead. If you show up.
Do you know what that is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Brings the boy.
It's like, are you agreeing to it and you don't know?
I know.
Yeah,
I will show up.
White Goodman and then Dodgeball, you know, with the big boobs. Anyway.
I think Dadman is tired. He's agreeing to anything.
He is, and this is all on film. This is recorded.
Girls
no
on
getting out of this one. We have witnesses.
It's recorded. Girls on film. Hey,
oh, leave me alone.
You don't
Unless you're
Duran
recording
Duran?
this on a VCR, which I would be impressed.
I think we lost Hungry because
maybe I
think
am.
Hungry fell asleep. I did the little clip.
He got
of
into the
Duran
wrong
Duran
mushrooms.
So Bucky, do you hate Duran Duran too?
No.
Okay,
What's wrong with
Just
Duran
checking.
Duran?
Nothing. We're just double checking.
I know.
Okay.
You're like the wolf.
Hungry went away because I did that just for him.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna say Bucky's never heard Duran Duran, and yeah, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Bee Gees and Duran Duran in the same 2 minutes. Oh yeah.
You
Where's
don't
my
like
blood
Bee
pressure?
Gees?
No.
I'm not crazy about the Bee Gees, gotta be honest.
Listen, I don't remember if Lady Miss was there when I did it, but I know the missus heard it and stuff. But definitely come over check out. Randomly Conduct does it. Jedi Bill do it, and I usually try to put the tweets out there, retweet them. So check on Twitter.
Yeah,
definitely get them. It's definitely more fun, and I'll do those. I'll do.
Your voice is actually perfect for the song "Tragedy"
really?
by the Bee Gees. If you ever listen to it.
Okay.
Just don't make him sing ABBA, please, Lisa.
Yeah. Dancing Queen, 17.
No, stop. God.
You can dance. You can sing.
What am I being punished
I know
for?
the
What
words.
did I do?
Learn the
Having
word.
the time of your life.
That's
See,
better.
JPRPH is wide awake. You know.
Money.
But see, folks, if you knew, I mean, I think
That's
like some of the people, like
It is.
some of the people this week that I've seen in the chat
Right.
that I've not seen at the late night streams before, like Lady Mist, of course, your friend here, Diamond Miner, some of the other people. Lemon Pie has been around long enough. He's an old veteran of this channel. Not only do you jump tree to tree, night to night, we have multiple wrap ups I need to go to bed. 30 minutes later. You remember Hungry Boy the other night? We were talking, and I was about to wrap up. And
yeah, at about an hour and 50 minutes, and then about 3
Canadian
hours and
Spider-Man
45
That
minutes
happened to
later.
us too. On
I know,
what was it,
Canadian-
Monday?
Yeah, Tuesday. Hungry
Tuesday.
Canadian Spider-Man came in and said, "Damn it, I just wanted to come in." So we did and went 2 more hours, but we topped that with Bucky. Hungry. We stopped and restarted 3 times. We were going to go out at least 3 times, and we kept going. So
Now,
every time
would
we're
you
like, okay,
sing-
gonna wrap it up, and then people be like, hey, how you doing? And we're like, okay.
Would you sing "Lose Yourself" by Eminem?
Oh God, why? Why?
For Bucky and I. Come on. Come on.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Regionalism, fair enough. All
Because
I don't
he's
like him very
Michigan,
much.
we
But
have to do
Hungry's
Eminem.
name is Rio, and he dances on the sand. Just like
I'm going to
that
drink
river.
myself to death after that.
Hey, it's Let Pie. Hello, Josh. They came up with that one.
So Hungry, I gotta ask. So in the as you know, in the U.S., we have a moonshine culture because of the prohibition.
Oh yes,
and all of that, and well, long history of it before that too. But is there like moonshine Australian edition or like bush liquor or?
Oh yes, actually, the Dadman.
Wait a minute.
Let me answer this, Dadman,
Bush
because
is
it
like
involves
the
liquor.
outback.
It just mattered, huh?
No, I meant like the
Sure.
outback.
What?
No. This is actually a historical question which led to a minor civil war in Australia, so Dadman will like it. It
I
actually
believe
led
it.
to the rum rebellion. We Mama England.
We had a whiskey one here. Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway.
But
Because
I mean,
those bush liquors get feisty and they want to fight.
and that's what happened here. We fought against bloody Captain Bligh, who became the governor of New South Wales. Believe it or not.
liquors?
That is amazing.
I'm not joking.
I know.
No, I meant Lisa
I
snuck
know.
one in on you.
I mean, honestly, the thing is, Mama England was not. We were a growing set of colonies. They didn't send us enough paper and coin currency to keep our families fed. So we had to get money for the meat and the produce. And barter works when currency's not there. So we started selling the rum, and then we found out the rum to drunkards was worth more than food.
Oh, yeah.
And so guess what? We had a mini economy. And then England said, we're not taxing you on that. That's illegal. They said, give us the coin, give us the paper currency. We're not doing that. We said, screw you. We have guns as well as rum barrels.
There you go. And
all you need.
J1 says it's nice to meet new folks.
Sorry to go
That
off.
was that's amazing. I love it.
What are you saying,
I love
Lisa? Lisa, what
All
are you saying?
All I'm going to say to Hungry is bush liquor.
Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
I was
All
being
right.
Is
perverted.
there a different name for it though? I was just coming up with my own.
Hungry.
Yeah, non-taxable. It's called non-taxable.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you were talking about it. I had a different name. But anyway, Wes Cagle says that it's because every time I start to wrap up, a bunch of folks show up in the chat. And that's
Or JT Kurt asks Hungry a question.
Mm-hmm.
I know.
And then we go on for a while longer.
I know.
Now, what do they make?
Because
the rum
suddenly we're
out
getting
of
into the
for this
history
counterfeit
of
booze?
Australian rum.
Yeah.
No. Honestly, the thing is, rum is always made from sugarcane. You
Right.
can't stop sugarcane from growing.
Oh, really?
No.
I did not know that.
We have coastlines of sugarcane.
And it was an imported product.
No,
So it's
sugarcane just
non-native,
grows here.
or- Oh,
No.
okay.
No, and that's why we ended up getting the damn cane toads, because we had so many snakes in the sugarcane. So we imported this foreign poisonous toad. The toad grew out of proportion compared to the snakes. So yeah, that's how smart my country is.
Okay. Well, we're going to go ahead and wrap it up here.
Bundaberg, yes, Bundaberg.
We got 4 hours hungry. How about that?
All right.
We did that tonight.
I'll
But we're
stop
gonna-
spewing. That's an Australian.
We'll save some
colloquial
more
term.
for another time. But hey, folks, thank y'all for being here. We had about 35 likes. A lot of people coming in. Thank you to our new subscriber. We really appreciate your support and everybody for being in here. And like I said, hopefully the newer people, you really enjoy what you see here. Invite it out to other friends, neighbors. Tell them about us. And thank you again, Diamond Miner 1243. But yeah, keep the channel growing and share it out with people. Let them know we're here. And yeah, I will get some sleep, Lemon Pie. I promise. Even though I got a little burst there, thanks to Hungry's rampaging and Lisa's
hey.
terminal.
You brought up rum. Rum brings on rampages, okay?
No,
After all that, you were stuck on rum when you ignored what Lisa
you
said.
totally ignored what I
sorry.
had to say.
I know.
I'm sorry, Lisa.
I don't know if they have
apologize.
to interpret it what it meant. JT, what do you think? What's the issue here?
Of the issue of
Bush liquor. He's just not getting it.
I get the innuendo.
There is no innuendo.
Lisa, you know, sometimes I have to go PG-13 even at the end of the night. I get the bush liquor joke. I get the brewery that comes out of the bush. Okay, I get that. I get the joke entirely. But I'm just saying, I am very picky about what very picky about what bush liquor I drink, Lisa, and that's a compliment to you.
I was very concerned that you were not grasping the important moment of clicking.
I also considered it an important moment, Lisa, just so you know.
I'm sorry. Timing is everything. I understand.
I think,
that. You ladies are right.
I think I get it. Us women, it's just a bit more important to us.
Yes.
So we'll just leave it at that. Everybody have a good one. Watch the misses tomorrow.
Well,
I apologize. I apologize.
10 a.m.
They can take microbes from a man's beard and make beer out of that.
Ew. I'm not touching.
No, it is a service, and it can be done. I have not done it myself, but it is a service.
Yeah. All right. Well, we're going to say goodnight. JPRPH1 says you're a fun bunch. See you on the next one. We grow together. Thank you for your support. Thank you for everybody's come in.
And you keep women out of the brewing room at the brewery because the yeast of a woman can ruin the beer.
Yep.
But it can increase the sales, Lisa. It can increase the sales.
Hey, no pain, no gain.
You're wondering why no women are on the brewing floor of a brewery.
Hey, it's no pain, no gain. You know, you take one for the team in that case. You know, you do what you got to do.
You can't get around that. It's just biology, folks.
Everybody keep your others happy. So with that,
this is why we add citrus into the brewing process, Lisa. You got that joke?
Oh, it never ends.
Dadman, we're never going to be able to end on this.
Purgatory.
I'm telling you, a woman who doesn't eat yogurt and eats a lot of citrus is a definite person I want to meet. You know what I mean, Lisa?
Right. I'm going to be real quiet.
Make sure your pH is in check.
Yes, Lisa.
Wow.
Yes.
Well, we didn't even get to the damn Simpsons episode.
You're drinking
water. Oh, boy.
Dan,
all right.
I'm sorry. I just wanted
No,
to...
you're good. You're good.
I thought get out of.
I'm having so much fun. I've been gone for a whole week.
I know you have. I know, and that's what's so good to have you back. But see, the thing is, I kept waiting to see when Hungry would even recognize what you said or acknowledge it.
Me too.
He knew right away. Hungry knew right away. Trust me.
He blew me off.
I did not blow you off. No, it's not. And that's why I came back with the naughty jokes later.
No, I tell you what floored me.
I did want to hear all the cool stuff that he had to say.
Yeah,
cannot win for losing, as we say here. Cannot win for losing.
There was one thing that did throw me, and I nearly lost it, was Bucky's reaction to y'all. I'm like,
Bucky's hilarious.
You're so young. But anyway, hey. All right, but hey, like I said, work at a brewing company, craft beer rules, water is highly overrated. I agree. Get that woman off the brewing floor. There you go.
Craft beer does rule, by the way.
Yeah. All right, with the
beer is gross.
I don't drink beer either, but I sold a ton of it.
What about ale, though? What about ale? Ale's a bit different. What about ale?
Isn't ale beer?
Not a cellar here.
Hungry, if you ever get up here to Michigan, we're going to my favorite brewery. Bucky, I'll tell you after the show which one that is. And they always have double imperial stouts, sometimes in raspberry, sometimes in caramel.
That's a meal in a pint glass, man.
It is.
Sure
It
is.
is. I mean, you don't chug
Well,
this thing.
I will.
You sit over it like a cup of coffee, but
Wow.
oh, is it tasty? Is it tasty?
It is.
Man.
I would define that, to use the Irish terminology, as a conversation beverage.
Well, and it's 13%, so it's really like a glass of wine in a pint glass. So how many glasses is that?
That's strong alcohol.
Barley
That's
wine,
alcohol,
wine,
right?
same
I
thing.
can't handle that much alcohol.
That's like barley
I'm a
wine.
lightweight. I'm a cheap date when it comes to booze.
There you go.
And meanwhile, with Lisa,
I'm really feeling it with like a 3%.
Wow!
I wish I was kidding.
Wow!
Yeah,
Yep.
cheap date.
I am a
Great.
cheap date. I don't drink. The only time I drink is if I eat out at a restaurant and I have a wine.
Did you say you were
Or
a cheap date,
old-fashioned.
Lisa, or was that just Bucky?
No,
We
that was
both
me.
did.
Oh, we both did? Nice.
Yeah, we're both
great minds.
Both.
Oh, give me a break, Lisa.
Great minds drink
gourmet
alike.
food.
No.
No,
With Lisa, Lisa would not be a cheap date with me
No,
because
no.
I would buy her a $40 bottle of excellent Shiraz.
What the hell? I bought her a $30 freaking pound of meat, a good old steak, you know?
I would buy her the
So
number 3
romantic.
at Taco Bell, which is a $40 purchase too nowadays. So
Yeah,
right?
no joke.
I would buy you nothing, and once again go back to Hobby Lobby by myself.
Hobby
There you
Lobby.
go.
Oh God!
All right, with that note,
my romance is squandered, Lisa. My romance is squandered.
I'm actually
Well,
a really simple girl, so if you just come
Just give her
over,
meat and potatoes.
I'll make you dinner, and you don't have to bring me anything. Just be nice to me, and
we'll do the bestie dance.
and we're good.
in Fortnite.
All right.
That's
And call
right.
it a-
Right.
Be my bestie in Fortnite.
I thought I was your bestie. Oh,
I
man.
am. It
Everybody's
was an
leaving me
open
these days.
comment. I was in saying
Open what? No, just kidding.
It was an open comment.
I know. I'm
Thing
kidding
going
with you
on.
guys. You guys have fun. It's
Just in
always
case
wonderful.
Chat gets confused. I had to reiterate.
I know. It's all good. Hey, but everybody, yeah, thanks for being here tonight. Catch us on Wednesdays and Fridays as definite times at 10 o'clock. And follow me on Twitter, DadmanWalking55. That's will get the latest. Also, like, subscribe to the channel, follow on Twitch, and get the notifications, hit the bells. And we will see you the next time. Hobby Lobby is where you get married. Run, Forrest, run.
Oh, that would have been nice.
And
well,
we will
thank you,
have-
Diamond Miner. You as well.
Exactly. And everybody have a good one.
Thank you,
Catch you
Diamond.
later. Bye,
Good night,
everybody.
Bye, Diamond Miner. Bye, everyone else.
Nighty-o.